The birth of the wife of the fourth Hokage, better known as the Yellow Lightning of Konoha. Everything goes as per canon, until the release of the Kyuubi from the Genjutsu. Kurama wants to quickly escape, but Minato uses the technique of summoning the god of death and wants to seal Kurama in Naruto. Kurama's thoughts arg, I just got out and I don't want to be sealed again, especially in a child. Kurama tries to escape, but Shinigami has already grabbed him and started sealing. Kurama started to resist, but it didn't help him. PS, in this fanfic the death god summoning technique is stronger than the original, and in the end Minato almost sealed Kurama in Naruto, but he was seriously lacking chakra. Minato, damn, I don't have enough chakra. Kushina, Minato, take the rest of my chakra. Minato, Kushina, if you lose any more chakra, you'll die. Kushina, darling, I'm already on the verge of death, I don't want anyone else to get hurt. Minato, darling, are you sure about this? Kushina, who knows what could happen if you don't seal the rest of the Kyuubi into Naruto? He could just take over his body. Minato, I understand, Kushina. Minato then took chakra from Kushina and completely sealed Kurama into Naruto. Soon, Kushina died, and Minato only had time to tell the third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was the first to fly in after the barrier was removed, to take care of his son, Naruto, before he died. Hiruzen, Minato, I swear that I will take care of your son, he said with tears in his eyes. After this, Hiruzen ordered an urgent clan council to be convened. After 30 minutes, Hiruzen, Minato and Kushina died. No matter how sorry I am for them, now we need to discuss two issues: who will become the new Hokage and what to do with their son Naruto. P.S. In this fanfic Danzo is not such a goat as in canon, but still far from the kindest person. Danzo, Hiruzen, you were the third Hokage and at the moment we have no other worthy candidate, so I believe that in connection with Minato's death, you should take up this post again. Is everyone agreed? In response, everyone in the room nodded and said that they agreed. Hiruzen, okay, I don't mind becoming Hokage again, but what should I do with Naruto? Fugaku, Hiruzen-sama, as you know, our family was close friends with Minato and Kushina, so we would like to take Naruto with us. Danzo, Fugaku-san, no one here is disputing your friendship with Minato and Kushina, but unfortunately, it was the Uchiha who took control of the Kyuubi, so I don't think the people will appreciate it. Fugaku, Danzo-san, our entire clan helped in the evacuation of civilians and in the battle with the Kyuubi, and after that you say that we are guilty of the attack. Danzo, Fugaku-san, calm down, I am not blaming you in any way, but I repeat that the residents will not appreciate this and there may even be a rebellion. Fugaku, but Hiruzen, Fugaku, I understand that you feel it is your responsibility to take care of their son, but we cannot allow a riot at such a difficult time for all of Konoha. Fugaku, I understand Hokage-sama, then why don't we give him to Kakashi? After all, he is Minato's student and won't refuse to take his son, especially since Kakashi is one of the strongest jonin in Konoha, and the people more or less respect him. Danzo, I agree with Fugaku's idea, that way we won't have to worry about his safety. Hiruzen, I agree, if there are those who are against, please tell me. Hyuga Hiyashi, Hiruzen-sama, I can't help but notice that Kakashi can be called a little irresponsible. Will he be able to raise a child normally? Hiruzen, I won't argue, Kakashi does have such a trait, but we are talking about the son of Minato and Kushina, I am sure that he will take this seriously. If there are no more who are against it, then Hatake Kakashi is now the official guardian of Uzumaki Naruto. End of prologue. Commentary on the prologue. Thanks to everyone who read it, I'll be releasing chapter 1 very soon. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 1. The beginning and meeting with Kurama. Commentary on chapter 1 beginning and meeting with Kurama. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 1. Time skip 5 years. Naruto runs through the streets of Konoha, surrounded by looks full of hatred, but no one dared to even touch him with a finger, because Hiruzen issued a law on the immunity of Jinchuriki, and the punishment for breaking this law was death. Not to mention that Naruto's guardian was Hatake Kakashi himself, better known as the copy ninja of Konoha. Revenge from him was much worse than death. Surrounded by angry looks, Naruto ran into the house. Kakashi, Naruto, are you here? Naruto, yes dad, I'm home. Naruto said, after which he entered the kitchen where Kakashi was sitting. Kakashi, son, sit down to eat, today is your favorite ramen, and after dinner I'll give you a birthday present. Naruto, thanks dad, I can't wait to see him. Naruto said while eating his ramen in no time. Kakashi, be careful not to choke. Naruto, don't be afraid, I have no equal when it comes to eating ramen. After 5 servings of ramen, Naruto, I'm so full, Naruto said with a full belly. Kakashi, I'm still surprised how you can fit so much in. Well, I guess it's time for the present, Kakashi said, when suddenly there was a knock on the door. Naruto, I wonder who it could be. Hiruzen, Kakashi, it's me, can I come in? Kakashi, of course, third Sama, come in. Hiruzen entered the kitchen. Hiruzen, hello, Kakashi. Naruto, I came to congratulate you on your 5th birthday. Naruto, wow, thank you so much, Grandpa Hiruzen, I didn't think you'd come. Kakashi, they could have warned me. Hiruzen, I just finished all my business, I didn't think I'd have time, so I didn't warn you. Kakashi, well then, Hiruzen-sama, let's have you be the first to give Naruto a gift. Hiruzen, of course, thank you. Naruto, I want to give you the kunai of the 4th Hokage, it's not a copy, it's the original. This kunai is the one Minato used for his signature technique, Flying Thunder God. Naruto, wow, can I really take it? Hiruzen, of course Naruto, he's yours now. Naruto, thank you very much, Grandpa, I always dreamed of him. Naruto said and hugged Hiruzen. Kakashi, well, now it's my turn. Naruto, I give you a scroll with the techniques I selected. Of course, the scroll does not contain techniques that destroy all living things, but there are quite a lot of useful techniques. Naruto, thank you very much. Dad, does this mean that? Kakashi, yes, Naruto, starting tomorrow I will begin training you. Naruto, thank you very much, Dad, and Naruto rushed at him with hugs. Half an hour passed like this, after which Naruto went for a walk outside. He was just walking along the streets of Konoha, because today was a holiday in honor of the day of victory over the nine-tailed fox, but he accidentally bumped into a tipsy Chunin. Naruto, excuse me, please, I was distracted by my gaze. First Chunin, who do we have here? Is it really the demon fox himself? Second Chunin, guys, let's beat him up. Naruto, please don't, but he didn't have time to finish, because he received a strong blow to the stomach, from which he flew back and hit the wall. Third Chunin, let's beat him, guys. First Chunin, this is for the death of my brother. Followed by a punch to the chest. Second Chunin, and this is for the death of my parents. Naruto received a series of strong blows all over his body. Third Chunin, and this is for the death of the 4th Lord. But Naruto no longer heard this, having lost consciousness. Naruto's thoughts, for what? What bad evil did I do to them? I didn't kill anyone. Naruto woke up in a strange place with giant pipes and a floor flooded with water. Naruto's thoughts, am I really dead? Unknown voice, kid, go ahead. Naruto, who's there? Unknown voice, just go forward. Naruto decided to listen and went forward, and after half an hour he entered the hall, in the middle of which stood a giant golden lattice, and on it a leaf with the inscription, seal. Suddenly, 2 huge red eyes appeared from the depths of the cage. Unknown voice, so you are my jailer. I thought that you would get here at a much later age. Naruto, I was beaten by 3 Chunin and I ended up here. Unknown voice, I wonder if you speak to me without feeling fear, are you really not afraid of me? Naruto, what should I be afraid of? I died anyway. It's just a shame I couldn't say goodbye to my dad and grandpa. Unknown voice, don't worry, Naruto, you're not dead. Naruto, really? Then where am I and who are you? Unknown voice, you are in your subconscious, and I am none other than the 9-tailed demon fox. Naruto, wow, are you really the Kyuubi no Yoko, the strongest of the tailed beasts? Kyuubi, how do you know so much? Naruto, I go to the library quite often, my dad's friend works there, so it's one of the few places where I'm always welcome. Kyuubi-san, you know my name, but I don't know yours, could you please introduce yourself? Kyuubi is just a nickname given to you by people. Kyuubi, you know, you're very smart for your age, and I liked you, so I'll tell you my name, I'm Kurama. Naruto, nice name, would you mind being my first friend? Kurama, don't you think you're going too far, kid? Why would I, the great-tailed beast, want to be friends with you? Naruto, sorry, I just really want to make at least one friend. Naruto said with a very upset face. Kurama, why are you upset? I didn't say I refused. Naruto, so, you really will become my first friend? Kurama knew that if he answered yes, all his pride would be trampled. He, the strongest of the tailed beasts, should be friends with a child. But he couldn't refuse such a face, full of hope. Kurama, yes, I agree, I have treated your wounds, you need to rest, so go to bed, and also, if you want to come here again, just wish for it. Naruto, thank you, Kurama-san. Naruto said and went to bed. Kurama's thoughts, could this be the boy our father told us about? 2 days later, Naruto woke up in the hospital with Kakashi and Hiruzen sitting next to him. Kakashi, Naruto, thank God you woke up, don't worry, those who did this got their deserved punishment, how are you? Naruto, okay, nothing hurts. Hiruzen, all of your wounds healed almost instantly. The Hokage frowned. Kakashi, third Sama. Hiruzen, Kakashi, it's time to tell him everything. Kakashi, yes, of course. Naruto, what should I tell you about? Hiruzen, you see, Naruto, you have a tailed beast sealed within you, namely the 9 tails. Naruto, I already know. Kakashi, where from? Naruto, when I was knocked out, I found myself in my subconscious and saw him there. Kurama, Naruto, don't talk about our friendship, the time hasn't come yet. Hiruzen, what happened next? Naruto, I wanted to talk to him, but he just turned his head away and said that he wasn't interested in me. Kakashi, he didn't bully you. Naruto, no, he hardly said anything at all. Hiruzen, that's good. Naruto, you still have 3 days to stay in the hospital, even though your wounds have healed, you're still in bad shape. Naruto, of course, Grandpa. This night. Kurama, Naruto, when you are discharged, I will begin your training. My Jinchuriki and my friend must not be a weakling. Naruto, thank you, Kurama. Time skip 3 years briefly about Naruto's strength. Taijutsu, weak chunin. Ninjutsu, strong chunin. Genjutsu, no. Kenjutsu, has good command of kunai. Chakra amount without Kurama. Jonin chakra amount with Kurama, weak cage. Kurama's chakra. 9 tails cloak with 2 tails can enter 4 tails, but with great harm to the body. Please do not forget that he is only 8 years old. And the continuation in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 1 beginning and meeting with Kurama. If you are interested, read my co-author's fanfic. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 2. Training and Under Exam. Commentary on Chapter 2. Training and the Under Exam, decided to release the series early. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 2. Naruto is training with Kurama as usual at the abandoned training ground number 17. He is trying to master the 3rd tail of the shroud, but every time he does so, his body gets severely burned. Naruto, this is impossible. Kurama, you said the same thing about the 1st tail, along with the 2nd one. It's just that your body is gradually getting used to my chakra. Naruto-ku, can't you just treat these burns? Kurama, I can barely heal wounds caused by my chakra, it only makes things worse. Naruto, damn, well, I'm not used to giving up. Kurama, Naru, you must understand that for your age you are very strong, but your body cannot exceed its possible limits, for this you simply need frantic training. Naruto, crazy training you say? Naruto said, smiling. A week later. Guy, come on, another 100 push-ups, I can just see the power of youth burning in you. Naruto-ku, what number push-up is this? Naruto groaned at the limit of his strength. Kurama, I counted 243. Naruto, how much? Kurama, have you forgotten how I discouraged you from training with that monster obsessed with the power of youth? Naruto, I warned you. Naruto said, already crying. Flashback. Naruto, Dad, can you find me a good trainer for physical training? Kakashi, of course, son, my friend Might Guy would definitely not refuse to train you. He smiled, anticipating. Kurama, Naruto, not him. He's a monster in human skin. Naruto, come on, Kurama, I don't think it's that bad. End of flashback. Guy, okay, now 30 kilometers, march. Naruto-ku, I'm going to die. Please give me some chakra. Kurama, okay, Guy is still a lousy teacher. Kurama gave Naruto some chakra, as if giving him a second wind. By the end of the training, Naruto was so tired that he didn't even want to breathe. Guy, well done, Naruto. That's enough for today, see you in 2 days. Naruto's thoughts, no. After 2 years. Briefly about Naruto's characteristics. Taijutsu, Jonin. Ninjutsu, weak Jonin. Genjutsu, no. Kenjutsu, masterful in the use of kunai. Chakra amount without Kurama, strong Jonin. Chakra amount with Kurama, average cage. Kurama's chakra. 9 tails cloak with 4 tails without harm to the body and 6 tails with severe burns. Naruto gets out of bed and goes to do his morning routine, and then eats. Today is the Genin exam, which means he needs to prepare. Kakashi, son, today is an exam, be careful not to fail. Naruto, ha, very funny. I don't understand why the exam is so easy. Naruto left for the academy. At the academy, Everyone was sitting quietly and preparing for the exam, so no one noticed Naruto's appearance. 10 minutes later, Iruka entered the classroom. Iruka, so, children, the first stage of the exam will begin now, namely the test part. Now you will be given sheets of paper with the task. As soon as you receive it, you can begin. I wish you success. After 10 minutes. Naruto, Iruka-sensei, I'm done. Can I turn it in? Iruka, yeah, sure, Naruto. I'm not surprised that with your knowledge, you're already done. Hand it in and go to the next room. Naruto handed in the paper and went to the next office, where he had to wait for the others for almost another hour. Iruka, I want to remind you that for the written exam you can get a maximum of 30 points out of 100, and the passing score for all stages is 40. Now let's move on to the second stage. Here you need to use the cloning and transformation technique, and also, if you wish, to get additional points, you can use any other technique. Let the first one be Sasuke Uchiha. PS in this fanfic Danzo is adequate, so Itachi did not cut out his clan. Sasuke used cloning and created 3 clones, and then used henge and turned into Iruka. Iruka, great. Sasuke, will you show us some additional techniques? Sasuke, yes. Sasuke used a fireball. Iruka, great. Sasuke. Now Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto came out and used the shadow clone technique, creating 10 clones, who immediately used henge and became Iruka. Iruka, excellent. Naruto, will you show me an additional technique? Naruto, of course. Naruto said and created rasengan. Iruka, Naruto, you never cease to amaze me. You and Sasuke go outside, that's where the final stage will take place. Naruto and Sasuke walked outside. They were best friends, so they had plenty to talk about during the half hour they waited. Iruka, children, I remind you that you can get 30 points for the second stage and another 10 for the additional technique. Now begins the final stage, in which you will fight one-on-one. I will be evaluating the fights and assigning points, so give it your all. The first fight is between. After many boring fights. Iruka, the final battle will be between Naruto and Sasuke. Sasuke, this time I'll definitely beat you. They stood in the arena. Naruto, peef, there's no harm in dreaming. Iruka, let's start. Naruto immediately summoned 3 clones and sent them to fight, but Sasuke surprisingly quickly dispelled them and threw a fireball at Naruto. He simply jumped back and created 10 clones, and Sasuke only 3, but this was enough to distract Naruto, and now the Uchiha himself flies at Naruto with mini Chidori, which he learned from Kakashi at Naruto's request. Naruto reacts in time and spins the Rasengan. Upon collision, the Rasengan technique knocked Sasuke out of the arena. PB. Well, it's clear as day. Chidori makes a small but painful bite, and the Rasengan bites off half the moon. Iruka, stop. The winner is Naruto. Naruto, well done, Sasuke, you fought better this time. He said, helping. That's a real word, honestly. His friend to stand up. Sasuke, but even so, I couldn't even scratch you. Naruto, it's okay. Through hard training you can achieve a lot. Iruka, this concludes the exam. According to the scores, everyone passed. Now I will announce the top 3. Third place is Shikamaru Nara 93 points, second place is Sasuke Uchiha 98 points, and first place is Naruto Uzumaki 100 points. I congratulate you all. Come to class tomorrow for the team assignment. Everyone is free to go. Everyone went to celebrate, and Sasuke and his parents decided to celebrate at Naruto's. Which team Naruto will be assigned to and how difficult the sensei's test will be revealed in Chapter 3. Commentary on Chapter 2. Training in the Under exam. Thank you for your respect. I will be glad to receive any feedback. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 3 Sensei and Conversation with Father. Commentary on Chapter 3 Sensei and Conversation with Father. Happy reading. Chapter 3. After the holiday Naruto went to bed, of course not forgetting to chat with Kurama. Before that in the morning Naruto got up, did water procedures and went to train. Kakashi still hasn't woken up. Apparently yesterday the holiday was a success. With these thoughts Naruto reached the training ground. Naruto, Kurama, remember you said that when I can calmly use 4 tails, you will teach me tailed beast mode. Kurama, I remember, but Naruto, you have to understand that even if you succeed you won't be able to use it for long. Naruto, yes, I understand. Kurama, okay then first break the seal on my cell so I can transfer more chakra to you. After that Naruto broke the seal but someone grabbed his hand. Minato, I don't advise you to do this. Naruto. Naruto, who are you? Wait, are you really the yellow lightning of Konoha, the 4th Hokage? Minato Namikaze. Minato, and also your father said, smiling. Minato. Naruto, that's true, but before Minato could answer, a rasengan flew into his stomach and Minato was thrown back. Minato, okay, you deserve it, said Minato, coughing. Naruto, no, you deserve this, after which he hit him with a giant rasengan. Minato could dodge, but he understood that after everything he did he had no right to do this, after which he flew even further. Minato, forgive me Naruto, I fully understand what I have condemned you to, but before Minato could finish speaking Naruto hugged him. Naruto, why, how dare you die, said crying Naruto. Minato, forgive me Naruto. Minato started crying. Kurama listened to all this, but he understood that it would be better not to interfere. Naruto, listen, I'm just the remnant of chakra sealed in you. I don't have much time. I want to tell you what happened on your birthday after 10 minutes. Minato, now you know everything Naruto, but I didn't think you would decide to break the furnace so early. Could it be that the Kyuubi took over your body? Kurama, actually I hear everything. And Minato only just now noticed Kyuubi. Naruto, don't worry, Kyuubi and I have been friends since childhood. Minato, wait, you're friends with a tailed beast again? Naruto, yes, Kurama became my first friend. Minato, wait, who is Kurama? Kurama, that's exactly why I never talked to Kushina. Naruto, Kyuubi's real name is Kurama. Minato, I didn't think that Biju had names. Kurama, do you have something to think with? Minato, oh my. Naruto, stop arguing, father, better tell me, were you able to find out who was under the mask? Minato, alas no, but his chakra seemed familiar to me. Most likely it was a Konoha shinobi. And then Minato began to evaporate. Naruto, my time is running out. I will leave you the knowledge of my flying thunder god technique. I really hope that you will be able to learn it, and remember I love you. With these words Minato and disappeared. Naruto, I love you too, dad. Kurama, Naruto, are you okay? Naruto, yeah, I don't think he would want me to be sad. Kurama, what time is it now? Somewhere around 9:24. I'll run to the academy in 3 minutes, which means I have another 33 minutes to train. Kurama, well, let's say we stopped at the tailed beast mode. Naruto, yeah. Kurama, so Naruto, you broke the seal and now I can transfer more chakra to you, so just imagine that my chakra envelops you in a very dense cover. Naruto did it, but he just got a thick 4 tails cover. Kurama, no Naruto, remove the tails and add their chakra to the shroud. Naruto did this and he got the outline of a shroud, but it still looked more like a shroud than a tailed beast mode. Naruto, it still doesn't work out. Kurama, as I thought, even though you opened the seal, I can't give you enough chakra for the mode. Naruto, let me open the seal even more. Kurama, idiot, do you want all of Konoha to feel my chakra from you? Then everyone will think that I just took over your body. Naruto, what to do? Kurama, firstly you need to train your body even more and you need to learn to hide your chakra, but I think I can help you with that. And now run, the exam is in 3 minutes. Naruto, oh shit, I'm running. Naruto ran to the academy and ran into the classroom. Iruka, Naruto, as usual, you came on time to the start. Naruto, well, you know me. Iruka, okay, sit down. So kids, now I'll list the team rosters. So, all teams as per canon, plus due to the fact that the Uchiha clan was not cut out, 5 more teams were added. And now let's move on to team number 7, Iruka, then team number 7, Naruto Uzumaki, Sasuke Uchiha and Sakura Haruno, and mentor Kakashi Hatake, Sasuke and Naruto, yay. After listing other commands. Iruka, so children, I wish you good luck in passing the mentor's exam. Everyone wait until sensei picks you up, said Iruka and left. Naruto, okay, let's go to Ichiraku and eat. Sasuke, let's go. Sakura, wait, we were told to wait for sensei. Sasuke, Naruto explained to her. Naruto, Kakashi will be here in about 2 hours, trust me, I know. Sakura, and how do you know? Naruto, because Kakashi is my. Naruto thought. Kurama, what are you thinking about? Naruto, but now I know who my real father is, what should I call Kakashi now? Kurama, you know Naruto, Kakashi raised you from childhood. I think he is worthy of the title of father. Naruto, you're right. Kurama, how could I even think about that? Sasuke, Naruto, why are you silent? Naruto, oh, sorry, I was thinking. Sakura, I know this because Kakashi is my father. Sakura, seriously, your father is the legendary copy ninja of Konoha, but then why are you an Uzumaki? Naruto, I'm not your biological son. Sakura, and who are your real parents then? Naruto, I don't want to talk about it. Sakura, but. Sasuke, Sakura, Naruto seemed to say that he doesn't want to talk about it. Leave him alone already. Sakura, I'm sorry Naruto, I didn't mean to offend you. Naruto, it's okay. I'm not offended, but now let's all eat. After 2 hours. Naruto, phew, we barely made it back. Sakura, yeah. 5 seconds later Kakashi walked through the door. Kakashi, hi kids, let's go to the roof and get acquainted. After 5 minutes. Kakashi, so let me start. My name is Hatake Kakashi. What I like and what I don't like you don't need to know. My goal is too complicated for your brain. Sakura, so you didn't really say anything about yourself. Kakashi, since you're so smart, you'll be next. Sakura, okay. My name is Sakura Haruno. I love flowers. I don't like when people are prejudiced. My dream is to become the strongest kunoichi. P.S. Yes, in this fanfic, Sakura doesn't look like Sakura from canon. Kakashi, okay. Now you pointed at Sasuke. Sasuke, my name is Sasuke Uchiha. I love training in my family. I don't like traitors. My goal is to surpass Madara Uchiha. Kakashi, well, kids have interesting dreams these days. Now you are Naruto. Naruto, my name is Naruto Uzumaki. I love family and ramen. I don't like traitors. My dream is to become the strongest Hokage. Kakashi, okay, and so tomorrow at 10 you will have an exam, the purpose of which will be to take the bells from me, and yes, I don't advise you to eat anything or you might throw up. I'm going, said Kakashi, and then left. Naruto, tomorrow we come at 8. We need to come up with a strategy and set traps, okay. Sasuke and Sakura, good. After that everyone went home. Naruto tried to find out information about the exam from Kakashi, but Kakashi just refused, saying that they themselves should understand everything, after which Naruto ate and went to sleep. You will find out how the exam will go in Chapter 4. Commentary on Chapter 3, Sensei and Conversation with Father. I hope you liked it. I will be glad to receive any comments. Chapter 4, New Technique in Sensei's Exam. Commentary on Chapter 4, New Technique in Sensei's Exam. Enjoy reading. Chapter 3. The next day Naruto got up at 6 a.m. 8 and went to training. Kurama, you want to practice today too? Wouldn't it be better to save up your strength for the exam? Naruto, Kurama, Kakashi is a very strong opponent, and considering that I can't use your chakra, my chances of winning are minimal. I want to learn some technique against him. Kurama, okay, I have an idea. As far as I remember, you have the elements of wind, fire and lightning. Flashback. Kurama, so Naruto, today we will test your elements. Naruto, so that's why you told me to take these leaves. Kurama, take them and put your chakra into them. If the leaf burns, then the element of fire. If it gets wet, then water. If it crumples, then lightning. If it turns into earth, then earth. And if it cuts, then wind. And now take 5 leaves at once and put chakra into them. Naruto did just that, and in the end, 1 leaf burned, 2 was cut, 3 was crumpled, and nothing happened with 4 and 5. Kurama, well done Naruto. It turns out you have fire, wind and lightning. I'm surprised not many people have 3 elements at once. Good. Now in some training ask Kakashi to teach you elemental techniques. Naruto, okay. End of flashback. Naruto, yes. Kurama, then I think I can teach you one technique. Naruto, is she powerful? Kurama, yes. This technique creates a ball of a certain verse nearby, which you can give any shape to and use it. Plus, for example, if you make a sword out of fire chakra, when you take it, you won't get burned, or, in the case of lightning, you won't get electrocuted. Naruto, wow, this is such a useful technique. Awesome. I can for example set fire to an enemy with a sword made of fire chakra. Kurama, yes, but the technique has a downside. It is very chakra consuming, although in your case this is not a problem. Naruto, cool, what's it called? Kurama, I don't know, to be honest. I just saw a similar technique and came up with this one based on it when I had nothing to do, so you can call it something. Naruto, then let it be called elemental balls. Kurama, call it one thing and study it another. Naruto, don't worry, I still have an hour and a half. After an hour and a half at the training ground. Naruto, hello everyone. Sasuke and Sakura, hello. Sasuke, what were you saying about traps? Naruto, yes, now we will set traps all over the field and then think over tactics. Sasuke and Sakura, yeah. After 4 hours. Kakashi, well, hello everyone, aren't you waiting for me? Naruto, no, not really. Kakashi, okay. Fine, as I already said, your goal will be to take these bells from me, and you have 2 hours to do this, and that's it. Everyone jumped back at once. Naruto, so let's proceed according to plan. At this time Kakashi opened the book and wanted to sit on the stump to read, but as soon as he sat down the stump exploded, but Kakashi managed to jump away and thought to himself, Naruto. After that 9 shadow clones ran at him, 3 Sakura, 3 Sasuke and 3 Naruto, but Kakashi immediately realized that these were all Naruto clones under Henja. All 9 threw a fireball at Kakashi, to which he dodged 5 and blocked the 4th with a wall of mud. After that Naruto ran at him with a rasengan, and on the other side Sasuke with Chidori and Sakura threw a water ball at him. Page S. In this fanfic Sakura has the element of water and she can use it at a basic level, though she doesn't have enough chakra, but Kakashi didn't get confused and surrounded himself with a stone barrier. He understood that he couldn't withstand such pressure, so he just used a substitution, but as soon as he did it, 3 spheres of lightning, wind and fire elements flew at him. Kakashi did not immediately understand what it was, so he opened the Sharingan and only because of this he was able to dodge, but as soon as he landed, the ground exploded under him. Well, It was not for nothing that they set traps for so long, but even this did not stop him and he instantly jumped into the air where a large water ball from Sakura was already flying at him. Naruto gave her some chakra for this technique, which hit Kakashi but did not cause much damage to him, but immediately after that, a sphere of lightning elements flew into the water ball, because of which Kakashi was strongly electrocuted, but he managed to strengthen his body with chakra, but immediately after that, Naruto and Sasuke released 2 giant fireballs at him, but Kakashi made a water wall at that moment. Naruto released 10 wind blades at him. Kakashi was tired, because using the Sharingan by a non-Uchiha takes a lot of chakra, so the technique damaged his clothes quite badly and then Naruto put chakra into his legs and almost instantly hit Kakashi with a rasengan, which sent him flying, and at that moment Sakura and Sasuke said, "Sasuke and Sakura, hooray, we won," and showed the cauldrons. Kakashi, but how? Naruto, at that moment when I used the wind blades I cut off the bells and so that you didn't have time to come to your senses I immediately threw you back with a rasengan and at that moment Sakura and Sasuke took the bells from the floor. Kakashi, how were you able to think this through in such detail? After all, if I hadn't been tired at that moment, I would have dodged the blades, which means you calculated that at that very moment I would get tired. That means all these techniques and attacks were used to make me tired. Naruto, it's dad. Don't forget that I live with you and I know the approximate amount of your chakra, but I wasn't sure that you would decide to use the Sharingan, so I used the elemental spheres so that without the Sharingan you couldn't dodge. Kakashi, but where did you get such a strong technique? I've never seen it before. Naruto, I train every day, so I created it. Kakashi, the whole point of the training was that you couldn't take the bells but worked as a team trying to take them and you, thanks to perfect teamwork, were able to take them, so in honor of this, ask me for lunch today for whatever you want. Naruto, oh well you shouldn't have said that. Naruto with a scary smile. Naruto, hi Tsuki, I need 15 servings of ramen. Kakashi, how much? Tsuki, will be done. Sasuke, I can eat 3 portions in honor of the victory. Sakura, and I'll have 1 serving. When everyone ate, surprisingly Naruto ate faster than everyone else. Kakashi, you monsters, you left me penniless. Naruto, you yourself said that we can ask for whatever we want. Kakashi, okay kids, let's go home. Tomorrow at 10 we'll meet at the Hokage building. I'll clarify that at exactly 10 I won't be late either. Sasuke and Sakura, okay bye. Naruto, see you tomorrow. Naruto, yeah, see you tomorrow. After that everyone went home to continue celebrating and in the next part you will find out what their first mission will be. Commentary on Chapter 4 New Technique in Sensei's Exam. I hope you liked it. I will be glad to any criticism and advice. Chapter 5 First Task. Commentary on Chapter 5 First Task. Sorry it's so late, I hope you like it. The next day Naruto woke up earlier than usual at about 5 a.m. after which he did water procedures and ate and Kakashi was still sleeping. Probably as usual he would get up late and be late. After that Naruto left the house and went to the training ground after 5 minutes. Naruto, what are you going to teach me today? Kurama, I don't even know. Why don't you just study new elemental techniques? Naruto, Kurama will help me with this and Kakashi will help teach me something else. Kurama, okay, I have an idea. Naruto, put your chakra in your hand and hit that rock. Naruto did so and a deep crack appeared on the stone. Kurama, okay, now put my chakra in your hand but don't make a cover on it, just put the chakra inside your hand and then hit the stone. Naruto did this and the stone shattered into many pieces. Naruto, cool. Kurama, yeah. Now put my chakra into your whole body but don't make a cover. Naruto did it but parts of the shroud still appeared on his body. Kurama, well done Naruto, but parts of the cover are still there. With the help of this technique you can greatly strengthen the body, but do not forget that if a Hyuga with a Byakugan looks at you then everyone will know that you are using my power. Naruto, Kurama, why do you so badly not want anyone to know about our friendship? Kurama, you see Naruto, it's one thing if your friends or Kakashi find out about it, but if your ill-wishers, of which there are a lot, find out about it then I don't even know what could happen to you. Naruto, then it's okay if I tell my team and Kakashi about you. Kurama, if you trust them completely then yes. Naruto, okay then that means I can openly use your chakra in front of them on missions. Kurama, yes, but Naruto don't forget that even without my power you are quite strong, and by the way Naruto, I want to teach you one more technique. Naruto, and what kind? Kurama, this technique is directly connected to me. With its help you will be able to transfer my chakra to your comrades, for example, to heal their wounds or strengthen their body or, in the end, replenish their chakra reserves. Naruto, wow, cool technique. If I tell my friends about you I can use it on them. Kurama, no Naruto, this is not the technique that I wanted to teach you. This technique is just the basis for its application. The technique is called a chakra converter. It allows you to transform one chakra into another, for example my chakra into yours or yours into natural and vice versa. Naruto, wow, does this mean that even if I run out of chakra, I can take it from you and immediately transform it into my own? Kurama, yes, but the technique is very unprofitable, because in order to get a full supply of your chakra, you need to take 10 times more from me, because the technique transforms the chakra 1 to 10 Naruto, so the technique is not profitable. It is easier to directly take your chakra without transformation, but then someone can feel it. Kurama, that's why if there is an emergency you can use it. Naruto, okay. Kurama, okay, now it's time to fully study all these techniques. After 4 hours 30 minutes. Naruto stands near the Hokage's residence with his team, and as usual they waited for Kakashi. During this time Naruto learned all the techniques that Kurama told him, and here Kakashi came. Kakashi, hello everyone. Naruto, come on, you're only 5 minutes late. Sasuke, wow. Sakura, we'll chat a lot and won't have time for the first task. After which everyone entered the residence, and then they knocked on the Hokage's office and entered Hiruzen, and team number 7. Naruto, hi grandpa. Hiruzen, hello Naruto, we'll find a task for you now. Kakashi, Hiruzen-sama, if possible I would like to ask for a more difficult task for them, because on my exam they showed simply amazing results. Hiruzen, did they really manage to take the bells from one of the strongest shinobi of Konoha? Hiruzen said laughing. Kakashi, yes, their teamwork and skills are simply amazing, that's why I want to ask for a more difficult task for them. Hiruzen, okay Kakashi, I just have a suitable task in the forest behind Konoha. Recently discovered a camp of bandits. Your task will be to neutralize them, but Kakashi, despite the fact that according to the description their strength is comparable to Genin, be very careful. Among them there may be a Chunin, so Kakashi, instead of lying and reading a book on a mission while receiving free money for completing the task, you will have to help them in battle. Kakashi, why do you think so little of me, said Kakashi, feigning sadness. Hiruzen, okay, go ahead, there are a lot of shinobi here besides you who want to get their mission. Kakashi, okay, let's go, we'll meet at the main gate of Konoha in 15 minutes. After which everyone went their separate ways. Naruto quickly went to eat ramen at Tsuki's, after which he went to the gate. Surprisingly Kakashi was already there with the whole team. Kakashi, well, since everyone is here, let's go. An hour later they approached the robbers' camp. Kakashi, everyone be on guard, said Kakashi, but suddenly a fireball flew at them which everyone dodged. Unknown bandit, I knew that Konoha would send a shinobi here, but is this really a Konoha copy ninja and some kids? We will kill you. Kurama, Naruto, be careful, I feel his chakra is about the same as a Jonin or even more. Naruto, got it. After that the fight began. Kakashi fought with Jonin and Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura with the rest of the bandits. Their fight was tough because against them there were 3 Chunin and 5 strong Genin. Kakashi wanted to help them, but Jonin did not even let him be distracted, so Kakashi even opened Sharingan, but the fight of the Genins changed when Naruto called 10 of his clones with bodies strengthened by Kurama chakra. They simply easily pushed back the bandits, plus Sasuke and Sakura also did not lag behind and beat the bandits, so Naruto called 10 more clones and went to help Kakashi. The fight of Kakashi and Jonin was equal. No one even thought of retreating until Jonin saw that all the other bandits were defeated. Then he activated the seal that stood on their bodies. They died and gave all the chakra to Jonin, and then Kakashi was already giving up positions because now Jonin could put a lot into the blows amount of chakra. But then Naruto entered the battle. He could not allow the Jonin to seriously injure or kill his father, so he created 3 spheres of each of his elements, and from them he already created clones that helped Kakashi, but even so he did not retreat. Then Naruto made a giant rasengan and ran at the Jonin, but he put all the remaining chakra into strengthening the body, redirected the rasengan and putting all the chakra into his fist, hit Naruto, thereby piercing his chest. Then Kakashi immediately killed the weakened robber and ran to Naruto, who was bleeding. Sakura tried to help him with treatment, but she almost did not know how to use it. But then Naruto was enveloped in Kurama's chakra, and not on his whole body but only on the wound, and the wound began to heal rapidly. Kakashi, is the Kyuubi really helping him? Why isn't it trying to take over the body while he's in such a helpless state? Naruto, because we are friends. Everyone was in shock. All in chorus, are you friends with Kyuubi? Naruto, thank you Kurama, said Naruto, who had already stood up. Kurama, there is no reason to say Kurama, so that everyone heard him, and you will find out the team's reaction to the Kyuubi in Chapter 6. Commentary on Chapter 5. First task. Thanks for reading, I will be glad to any comment and will definitely answer it. Chapter 6. Commentary on Chapter 6. I hope you like it. Chapter 6. Kakashi, okay, let's take things in order. So you're saying that you've been friends with the Kyuubi since childhood? Naruto, but not with Kyuubi but with Kurama, that's his real name. Kakashi, okay, but then why didn't you tell me about it, and when did it happen? Naruto, Kurama asked not to tell anyone so as not to cause even more hatred from the inhabitants of Konoha towards me, and we became friends on the day when the Chunins beat me up and I ended up in the hospital. Sasuke, so that means I'm not your first friend, said Sasuke, feigning sadness. Naruto, unfortunately, you didn't have time, I became friends with Kurama earlier. Kakashi, so every time you said you wanted to train yourself, you trained with Kurama. Naruto, in general, yes, when no one was around, I trained in handling his chakra. Kakashi, now I can guess who taught you the elemental sphere technique. Naruto, yeah. Kakashi, okay Naruto, I hope you understand that I will have to report this to the Hokage. Naruto, yeah sure, I think Grandpa Hiruzen won't be shocked by this. Kakashi, why is this? Naruto, if you believe the words of Kurama, and I believe them, then at the moment when he almost instantly healed my wounds after beating the Chunin, Hiruzen immediately suspected something, because this was not a passive regeneration of the tailed beast, but aimed specifically at rapid healing. Kakashi, interesting, I thought about it too, but then I decided that he just didn't want you to die, because if you die and he, at least temporarily, Sasuke, so that's why during our conversations you sometimes fell into a stupor. Were you mentally communicating with Kurama? Naruto, yes there is such a thing. Kakashi, I still can't digest this. Okay, it's time to go back to Konoha, we've been here too long already. After 10 minutes. Sakura, Kakashi sensei, what technique did the bandit leader use when he killed his comrades and became stronger? Kakashi, this technique of devouring life. This technique is forbidden among shinobi because shinobi first of all value their comrades. They hone teamwork and bandits are ready at any moment to betray the so-called comrade. For this they created this technique. In each gang of bandits there is a leader and the technique is attached to him and a seal is placed on everyone who is in his team, and in cases when everyone except the leader is unconscious or seriously injured he uses devouring life. The seal on the bodies of the bandits is activated and they die, passing his chakra to the leader, and with the help of it he defeats the enemy and then just looks for another team. I think if Naruto had not helped me then he would have killed me. Sakura, this is a very cruel technique. Kakashi, that is why it is forbidden for shinobi, but in truth, shinobi, that is, we have a similar technique of devouring chakra. It, unlike devouring life, devouring chakra but leaving the amount necessary for life, that is, you simply transfer your chakra to someone or, conversely, it is transferred to you. Naruto, and this is a useful technique. If you take into account Kurama, I have more chakra than all of you combined, which means I could simply transfer chakra to you if necessary. Kakashi, in principle. We can put such seals, but then we can accidentally take all your chakra. Naruto, don't worry, I have a lot of it, especially considering that I can take it from Kurama at any time. Kurama, Naruto, I ask you not to forget that while I am in the cage I can only transfer 10% of my chakra to you. Naruto, then I'll just open it completely. Kurama, Naruto, I thought so and realized that everything is too simple. If you tear off a leaf from the cage then you will only slightly open the seal and I will be able to transfer 25% of the chakra to you, and behind the leaf there will already be a real seal for which you will need a key which you do not have, and I assume that Minato gave it to the toads before his death, and the only one besides him who can summon toads is Jiraiya, who no one has seen in Konoha for a long time. Naruto, okay. I'll ask Kakashi now. Kakashi, you suddenly went silent again, what is Kurama saying? Naruto, Dad, do you know where Jiraiya is now? Kurama just says that only toads have the key to the cage and only Jiraiya can summon toads. Kakashi, the son of this genius writer, has not been seen in Konoha for a long time, but I think he will appear at the next Chunin exam. Sakura, Chunin exam. Kakashi, yes, of course, nothing has been officially decided yet, but the exam is planned for about a month from now. Naruto, cool. Sasuke, Kakashi-sensei, I hope you will let us see him. Kakashi, you're laughing at your skills, of course I'll send you, there will be no equal. Naruto, great, now let's hurry up and get the first mission done. After half an hour, Team number 7 returned to Konoha, after which they immediately went to the Hokage's residence. They entered the building, after which they knocked on the Hokage's office, then they heard come in and entered Hiruzen, and Team number 7, how did you like your first mission? I hope it went without incident. Kakashi, on the contrary, the bandits were much stronger than the intelligence showed, there was even a strong Jonin among them. I think if it weren't for Naruto and his Piju, we would be dead. Hiruzen, so I was right that Piju helps him. Naruto, even more, Kurama and I are best friends. Hiruzen, I would never have thought that you could become friends with a Piju, and Kurama, as I understand it, is his name. Naruto, exactly. Hiruzen, I'm very glad that you were able to become friends with Kurama, but now another question, Kakashi. You are one of the strongest shinobi of Konoha, as you are now telling me that if it weren't for Naruto, you would be dead. Kakashi, of course at first I dominated, but he used the life-devouring technique. Hiruzen, you don't have to say anything else. I hate this technique. I can't even imagine how you can sacrifice your comrades like that, but the effect of this technique is amazing. Okay, here you go. The reward, it's much higher because the task was also much more difficult. After that, everyone divided the reward and went to the Ichiraku to celebrate. Naruto, hello text, I saved my dad's life today so he pays for everyone. Kakashi, what? Naruto, everything is already decided. Clouds, for me 10 servings. Sasuke, I'll have 3 servings. Sakura, and I'll have 4 servings. After 15 minutes everyone had eaten and went home. And what kind of training awaits Naruto you will find out in chapter 7. Thanks for reading. Commentary on chapter 6. Thank you for your respect, I will be glad to receive your feedback. Chapter 7 Training. Commentary on chapter 7 Training. I hope you like it. The next day after completing the first mission, Naruto got up early at about 5 a.m. and went to the training ground after 5 minutes. Naruto, Kurama, since I can now use your chakra with my team, I want to finally study the tailed beast's chakra mode, and so now I will tear off the sheet with the seal. Kurama, good Naruto. After which Naruto went to the cage and completely tore off the seal. Kurama was right, and behind it was a castle. Naruto, you were right there really as a second seal here. Kurama, yes, were there times when I was wrong? Naruto, okay, I opened it now. What? Kurama, just like before, imagine that your body is covered with my shroud but without tails, and then put the maximum of your chakra into the shroud. Naruto, okay. Then Naruto did so and his body became covered in a yellow glow. Naruto, like this. Kurama. Kurama, yes, it is in this cover that all your characteristics increase greatly, especially speed, and also in this mode you have incredibly fast regeneration. Naruto, okay, what kind of techniques can be used in this mode? Kurama, techniques at your discretion, and each technique will be strengthened, and you can also use the mini bomb of the tailed beast. Naruto, Kurama, how do you use the tailed beast bomb? Kurama, you see Naruto, Minato when he created the rasengan took the tailed beast bomb as a basis, so just create a rasengan from my chakra. Naruto, okay. Then Naruto started to create a bomb and he got a mini tailed beast bomb. Naruto, it worked. Kurama, great. Now create 5 elemental spheres and make a barrier out of them and throw this bomb at it. Naruto, why? Kurama, even a mini bomb from a tailed beast can cause a strong explosion and this will attract a lot of unnecessary attention. At the same time we will test the strength of your spheres. Naruto, okay, said Naruto and launched the bomb inside the barrier he had just created. And then there was an explosion, but the barrier not only absorbed the entire explosion but also the sound. Kurama, I wonder if the explosion did any damage to the barrier, and these spheres are really very strong. Naruto, by the way, Kurama, who did you copy this technique from? Kurama, I didn't copy it, my father just had a similar technique. Naruto, Kurama, who was your father? Kurama, my father is Hagoromo Utsutsuki, but he is better known to you as the Sage of the Six Paths. Naruto, wow, I use a similar technique to him. Kurama, not quite. His was the technique of truth-seeking balls or Gudodama. The truth-seeking ball is created from 5 balls of each element, and all this is mixed with Senjutsu and the tailed beast's chakra, and Gudodama is obtained. Naruto, so I'm missing 2 elements in Senjutsu. Kurama, Naruto, even if you had all this, your father had a special Senjutsu that only he had. It was perfect, so he had no problems with creating Gudodama. You will need just the most perfect chakra control. If Gudodama is not stable during creation, then it can explode stronger than 10 full-fledged bombs of the tailed beast. Naruto, I understand. By the way, Kurama, if I'm not mistaken, Senjutsu is natural chakra, and can you teach me how to use it? Kurama, Naruto, the tailed beast's body is 99% chakra, that's why I can use Senjutsu. That's why I don't know how to teach you this, but don't be upset because Jiraiya is a hermit and can use Senjutsu. I'm sure he will teach you. Naruto, great, what else can I learn in this mode? Kurama, in this mode you can make 9 of my paws behind your back and control them. For example, you can create rasengans in each hand and hit the enemy with them, or just use them to defend against various attacks. Naruto, okay. After that Naruto trained his hands and also taijutsu in Kurama chakra mode after 3 hours. Naruto, listen Kurama, maybe I should go and take a solo mission from Grandpa to train your chakra. Kurama, well, go ahead, although to be honest I'm not sure he'll agree. After that he went to the Hokage's residence and then knocked and entered Hiruzen's office. Hiruzen, and why did Naruto come? Today is your day off, because the last mission was more difficult than it should have been. Naruto, Grandpa, I want to practice using Kurama's chakra in a real fight. Could you give me some kind of solo mission? Hiruzen, Naruto, if you just need an opponent then I will give you some anbu for this. Naruto, no, Grandpa, I have poor control over this power, so I'm afraid that I can seriously harm someone. Hiruzen, that's why you're asking me to give you a solo mission so you can let go of holding back. Naruto, exactly. Hiruzen, you see Naruto, despite your strength you are still a genin and therefore theoretically I cannot send you on a solo mission outside the village. Naruto, Grandpa, is there really nothing that can be done? Hiruzen, Naruto, can I create a clone and send it with you, and as soon as you move away from Konoha it will dissipate, and when you finish, You will create your clone and under the henge you will return with it to Konoha. Naruto, thanks grandpa. Hiruzen, so your first solo mission will be. And you will find out about this in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 7 Training. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to receive any feedback. Chapter 8 First Solo Mission. Commentary on Chapter 8 First Solo Mission. I hope you like it. Chapter 8. Hiruzen, so Naruto, your first solo mission will be to protect a small village from bandits. Naruto, great, that's pretty much the kind of task I wanted. Hiruzen, Naruto, be careful, most likely the bandits will be quite strong and the task also says that you will receive a reward there. Naruto, okay then I'm going. Hiruzen, yes of course you can go, said Hiruzen and created his clone. After that Naruto and Hiruzen's clone went to the main gate and then left the village. Page S. The gate guards immediately realized that it was a clone, but he explained everything to them and gave written permission, after which they were let through. When they moved away from the village the clone disappeared and Naruto went on by himself. An hour later. Naruto, the outlines of the village are already visible. Kurama, what is Naruto? Naruto, grandpa of course said that the village is small, but there are at most 10 houses in it, and their fence is just an interweaving of small branches. Kurama, Naruto, the village is poor and therefore can't afford more. After that Naruto approached the gate of the village guard, who goes there. Naruto, I am a shinobi of Konoha, I have arrived on a mission to protect the village. Guard, child, although what else to expect, I won't be surprised that the reward for the task is already minimal. Go in the center, there is a house, this is the main building, go to the head, he will explain everything. Naruto, okay. After that Naruto went to the main building. As far as he understood, in the village lived at most 20 people and all of them had less strength than the genin. With such thoughts Naruto entered the main building, which was of the same quality as the most ordinary house in Konoha. After that he knocked and entered the only door. Naruto, hello, my name is Naruto, you are the head of the village, I am a shinobi of Konoha, I have arrived to carry out a mission. Masaki, hello, my name is Masaki, I'm sorry to upset you, but I don't think you can complete this task, because the bandits are very strong, but I won't dissuade you, because our village will last another month in this state at most. Naruto, Masaki yourself, you can be sure of my strength, tell me where the bandits' camp is located. Masaki, the camp is located. But then some villager flew in. Resident Masaki-sama, bandits have come, they need payment. Masaki, but we only paid them 3 days ago, said Masaki, after which he went outside and Naruto followed him. The head of the bandits, oh, here comes the head of this poor village, we need money. Masaki, we can't give them to you, we don't have them, you took everything we had 3 days ago, please give us a little more time. The head of the bandits, if you don't want it the good way, it will be the bad way, he said, after which a bandit from his team grabbed the first girl he came across by the throat and put a kunai to her head. The head of the bandits, do you really still not have money? Then kill her, he said, but nothing followed. The head of the bandits, I said, but as soon as he turned around his teammate was already dead and Naruto was standing over his body. Naruto, so what are you going to do if it's not a secret, said Naruto, activating Kurama's chakra mode and starting to kill his allies. The head of the bandits, who are you, he said and rushed at Naruto, but Naruto easily blocked the blow and counterattacked, thereby throwing back the head of the bandits. Naruto, I asked what you will do. The head of the bandits, damn life-devouring technique, he said, after which his comrades died and he received their chakra. Naruto, it's easier for me now. I just need to kill you, Naruto said, after which he hit him with a rasengan, thereby throwing him outside the village. To his surprise, he did not receive much damage. Bandit leader, colossal fireball. And then a fireball flew at Naruto. If he had dodged it, it would have hit the village, so he grabbed it with his chakra hand and threw it in the opposite direction. The head of the bandits, what kind of monster are you? He said and wanted to rush at Naruto, but he didn't notice that he was already in a barrier of elemental spheres. Naruto, you're finished, said Naruto, after which a mini bomb of the tailed beast flew into the barrier and exploded there, completely destroying the enemy. Masaki, incredible power, how did you manage to do this and yet you didn't hit a single house? Really? Naruto, yes, then I threw it away so as not to harm the village even more, said Naruto while exiting the mode. Masaki, you are our hero and I am very ashamed to say this, but Naruto, you don't have money to pay for the mission, do you? Masaki, I'm sorry, they took everything we had. Naruto, it's okay. I don't need money, offer me something that you can do. Masaki, we can ask you to become the elder of this village and also my right hand. I ask you to accept this as a reward. Naruto, yes, with pleasure. Masaki, thank you very much. Naruto, you have already repaid me, I will try to fulfill my obligations as the elder of this village. If it is not too much trouble for you to give me a tour here, maybe I can help with something or next time bring some money to restore the village. Masaki, thank you so much. Naruto, no, Now I'm doing this not as a shinobi who came on a mission, but as the elder of this village. After 10 minutes of the excursion. Naruto, well, what can I say? The houses here are half destroyed, but there are fields, although not large, but they are still there, and now the main question, Misaki, and what kind of one? Naruto, tell me honestly, how much money will be needed to restore the village and return it to its original state? Misaki, I think that somewhere there is 500,000 ryu. Naruto, I see. In fact, Naruto is in shock because he has never even seen such a sum. Okay, first we will need to restore the houses and then get down to the harvest. I will return to Konoha and try to save at least part of this sum. Misaki, thank you very much. We will not lag behind and will try to earn as much money as possible. Naruto, great, then I'll try to return to Konoha as soon as possible. Misaki, goodbye Naruto-sama. Naruto, just Naruto, Misaki, good Naruto. 10 minutes after Naruto left the village. Naruto, Kurama, do you have any ideas on how to get that amount of money? Kurama, to be honest, there is one idea to get an even larger sum. Naruto, what is the truth? Kurama, so here it is. And to find out what idea came to Kurama's mind, you will need to read the next chapter, and in the comments you can try to guess what this idea is. I will definitely answer every comment. Commentary on Chapter 8, First Solo Mission. Thanks for reading. I'm waiting for your suggestions about the idea of Kurama in the comments. Chapter 9, Kyuubi's Plan and Helping the Village. Commentary on Chapter 9, Kyuubi's Plan and Helping the Village. I hope you like it. Chapter 9. Naruto, so what is your plan? Kurama, Naruto, you see Minato and Kushina were some of the richest people in Konoha, and you as their son can demand an inheritance from the Hokage, and I don't think he will refuse, but here comes the problem. Naruto, then I'll have to tell you that I know who my parents are. Kurama, Naruto, sooner or later you will have to tell it anyway. It will be better if you tell them that you found out from me, because then they will tell you about it anyway. Naruto, okay Kurama, I'll tell them and ask for an inheritance. After half an hour. Naruto has already entered Konoha and is now approaching the Hokage's residence. Naruto entered and knocked on the door, and when he heard come in, he entered. Hiruzen, oh Naruto, how did the mission go? Naruto, the mission went well, but this village is on the edge, a little more and it will simply disappear and all the residents will have to leave their. Hiruzen, I understand, but since that's the case, what kind of reward did you receive? I don't think they had money on hand in that situation. Naruto, they offered me to become the village elder and I didn't refuse. Hiruzen, I wonder, so you are now the elder of this village? Naruto, yes, that's exactly why I want to ask you for something. Hiruzen, so what? Naruto, legacy. Hiruzen, what? I'm sorry, said choking Hiruzen. Naruto, Grandpa, I want to ask for the inheritance from Minato Namikaze and Kushina Uzumaki as their rightful son. Hiruzen, this Kurama of yours is too talkative, Kakashi, and I wanted to tell you about it later. Naruto, Grandpa, even to restore the village you need to invest a lot of money, and for everything that follows, even more. Hiruzen, of course Naruto, no questions, the inheritance is yours, come pick it up in an hour, I'll get everything ready, just let's not talk about it. Kakashi, after all he himself wanted to tell you who your parents are. Naruto, okay thanks Grandpa. Hiruzen, you're welcome, and Naruto, your birthday is coming soon, so I'll give you a present in an hour when you come here again. Naruto, okay thank you very much Grandpa. Hiruzen, you're welcome, now go, I still need to prepare everything. After that Naruto went for a walk on the street. It was already evening, but he didn't get confused and went for a walk around Konoha. They were still looking at him with looks full of hatred, but now he didn't give a damn about it, so he walked for about an hour, after which he went to the residence again after 10 minutes. Naruto, Grandpa, I'm here, is everything ready? Hiruzen, yeah Naruto, I just finished, and gave him the scroll. Hiruzen, this scroll contains your parents' funds, and believe me, the amount in there is definitely more than 1 billion ryo. Naruto, how much? Hiruzen, initially there were 500 million, but after selling their house another 500 million appeared in the account. Naruto, I of course understood that the amount had to be large, but this is just amazing how much. Hiruzen, that's why I advise you to quickly reseal them in yourself, because the scroll can be stolen. Naruto, okay, I'll do that. Hiruzen, well, now a birthday present, Hiruzen said and handed Naruto a scroll. Naruto, Grandpa, what is this? Hiruzen, it's nothing special, just a proposal to Haruto's village about an alliance with Konoha, nothing more. Naruto, what? Hiruzen, give it to the head of the village for signature. Before we did not consider an alliance with them because there was no benefit in it, but since now the village elder is my dear grandson, I am ready to conclude an alliance now. No bandits will dare to attack this village because it is under the protection of Konoha. Naruto, thank you Grandpa, now this village will have meaning and some kind of power. Hiruzen, tomorrow you will go there and talk about all this with the head. Naruto, so now I can go outside the village without an escort? Hiruzen, yes, now you can, I have agreed on everything. Naruto, thank you grandpa, I am very grateful to you, but can I ask for some more advice? Hiruzen, of course, ask anything you want. Naruto, is there any way to expand the village's borders? Hiruzen, with your money, for 10 million ryo you can get a territory 5 times larger, you can give me this money now and I will negotiate everything. Naruto, thank you, said Naruto and printed 10 million ryo from the scroll, after which Hiruzen gave permission to expand the borders. Naruto, thanks again grandpa. Hiruzen, not for that. After that Naruto went home. To his surprise, Kakashi was not home. Apparently he went on a mission. After that Naruto ate and went to bed. The next day he went to Haruto's village. An hour later. Security guard, oh yeah, that's our new elder, come in. After that Naruto entered. To his surprise, in the village everything became much cleaner and the inhabitants became more cheerful. Masaki, hello Naruto, you came earlier than you said, unfortunately, but we were only able to earn 5,000 ryo during this time, but we spent 4,000 on food. Naruto, Masaki-sama, if you don't mind let's go into the main building. Masaki, of course. After 5 minutes. Masaki, did you want to talk about something? Naruto, yes please read. After a minute. Masaki, what's the proposal to ally with Konoha? Masaki, but how? Naruto, let's say I have good connections in Konoha. Masaki, it's incredible, I don't even know how to thank you. Naruto, now I am the elder of this village, which means my job is to take care of its well-being, Naruto said and handed Masaki 2 scrolls. Masaki, what is this? Naruto, this is good news and even better news, choose what to start with. Masaki, come on, let's do this one. After a minute. Masaki, what permission to expand the village's border 5 times? Naruto, exactly. Masaki, phew okay, need to calm down. After a minute. Masaki, this is what I think. Naruto, exactly. Masaki, 1 million ryo, that's enough not only to restore the village but also for its full expansion. Naruto, and now we can make a whole village, especially since I already sent a clone to the Hokage that I will stay here and help with the construction. Masaki, thank you very much. Now that we are in alliance with Konoha, residents will start to return to us and due to the expansion of the village, we will be able to provide everyone with a home. Naruto, great, now let's get to work. A week later. This is where the chapter ends. In the next chapter you will see changes in the village and a visit to the village of an important person. In the comments you can guess who. Commentary on chapter 9, Kyuubi's plan and helping the village. Thanks for reading, I'm waiting for your suggestions about the visit in the comments. Chapter 10, Visit and New Task. Commentary on Chapter 10, Visit and New Task. I hope you like it. Chapter 10. A week later. If before the village was and does not look like a village, now the village is surrounded by a fairly strong stone wall and all the houses are beautiful and whole made of high quality wood. If before the village did not have a vegetable garden, now there is a whole field dotted with various fruit trees and berry bushes, and the main building has become the largest and most beautiful in the village. And also 8 before there were 20 people in the village, now 120 people live in the village because there are 5 times more houses in the village and everyone wants to settle in a place that is under the protection of Konoha. A shinobi school was also built, although now only 20 children go to it, and according to the strength of the village it turned out like this. Jonin and above. 1. This is Naruto. Chunins 13. Genins 27, Academy students 20, ordinary people 59. Now the village has become much more important for everyone and now it has 2 trade agreements and 3 alliances. In general the village is gradually gaining strength. And now let's move beyond the village. Hiruzen, the air here is so fresh. Now Hiruzen is heading to Haruto's village. He wants to check what Naruto has been doing this week, and so he came to a village with a large stone wall. Of course you can't compare it to the wall of Konoha, but still in the passage he saw pretty good houses. Guard, dear sir, did you want something? Hiruzen, oh, sorry, I think I was in the wrong place. I'm old already. Guardian, this is Haruto village. Hiruzen, yes, this can't be, just a week ago there were ruins here, just how did this happen? Guardian, it's all thanks to our new elder and deputy village head Naruto Uzumaki. Hiruzen, of course, I expected that with his funds the village would go uphill, but how did you even have enough time to build all this? Guardian, Naruto Uzumaki created more than 100 clones that helped in the construction. He personally purchased the materials. Sometimes we didn't even believe that he was a person given his speed. Hiruzen, I see. Guard, and who are you, anyway? Hiruzen, I am Sarutobi Hiruzen, the 3rd Hokage of the village. Hidden in the leaves have arrived to meet with the head of the village and its elder. Allow me to enter. Guard, of course the 3rd one. I beg you forgive me for my rudeness. I was not notified of your arrival, Hiruzen, because I didn't warn you. Guard, should I take you to the main building? Hiruzen, no, thank you, I'll just walk around this wonderful village first and then go into the main building. Guard, what do you say? Respected third one, do you mind if I inform you of your arrival? Hiruzen, no need, I want to do it without unnecessary noise, guard, as you say. After that Hiruzen walked around the village for 20 minutes. He was very surprised because every part of the village was occupied by something, somewhere residential buildings, somewhere a field, and somewhere even a shinobi academy. Hiruzen was most surprised by this, and after that he went to the main building at this time. Naruto, Masaki-sama, I prepared a report on the general state of the village. Masaki, thank you Naruto, if it weren't for you the village would have long since ceased to exist. Naruto, you're welcome, so let's move on to the report and graphs. Masaki, okay. Naruto, so. Food. There's enough food for everyone, but I don't think that everything will be fine in winter, so we need to enter into a trade alliance with the country of waves to get seafood from them, but the problem is that it hasn't negotiated with anyone for a long time, and that could be problematic. Defense. There is a fairly strong stone wall around the village, and there is also a detection barrier and a protective barrier around the village. I can say for sure that we won't even pay attention to the bandits. Attack. Military power. It's getting worse here. If you remove me, there are very few in the village who can really fight back even against an ordinary jonin, but now we are trying to improve this situation. Population and number of houses. The village has 120 residents and there are 40 residential houses in the village. On average, one house can accommodate 5 people, so the village can accommodate another 80 people, but even so the village will be overloaded due to lack of space. Treasury. The village treasury currently has 1.5 million ryo. Not counting my savings. We got this amount thanks to trade with other villages and small taxes. Joy of the population. All residents are quite happy because there are no big taxes here and the amount of work for the sake of the village does not bother many, especially the natives. Naruto, this is the end of the report, you can come in. At this moment, Hiruzen, who had reached the main building, wanted to knock on the door. Hiruzen, I am amazed by your sensory skills, and how long have you felt me? Naruto, from the very entrance of the village. Masaki-sama, let me introduce Sarutobi Hiruzen, 3rd Hokage of the village hidden in the leaf. Masaki, nice to meet you, my name is Masaki Kurasubi. Hiruzen, I am also very pleased. Naruto, what have you come for? Hiruzen, I wanted to see what you managed to do in a week in this village, but I couldn't even imagine that in just a week you could turn a village that was on the verge of extinction into a full-fledged, strong, and most importantly, completely stable village. Naruto, thank you very much. I am very glad for your praise, but if every resident had not given their all, we would hardly have achieved such a result. Masaki, Naruto yourself, please do not underestimate what you have done for our village. Every resident of Haruto is sincerely grateful to you. Naruto, I'm very happy about this. Naruto, Grandpa, what about Kakashi and the team? Hiruzen, this is one of the reasons for my coming. Naruto, you are a shinobi of Konoha and therefore you must complete missions. I have selected a mission for you in the village of waves and I want you to complete it. Naruto, of course Grandpa, I just wanted to make a trade agreement with them. Hiruzen, I don't want to upset you, but even Konoha couldn't make this agreement, because according to the information we know, it was captured quite a long time ago by one of the richest people in the world, namely Gato. There are no shinobi in this village, and therefore there is no one to protect it. Naruto, doesn't she have any allies? Hiruzen, they were but Gato before capturing the country forced ahead to break all alliances. Naruto, of course Grandpa, then let's go to Konoha together right now. Hiruzen, okay then let's go. Naruto, goodbye Masaki-sama, I'll try to come back with a trade agreement. Masaki, for now Naruto, I will be waiting impatiently for your return and what will happen on this mission you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 10, Visit and New Task. My beloved readers, the activity has started to fall. Please type at least 3 under the chapter. I'm waiting for the continuation, because when I understand that you are waiting for the continuation, it is much more pleasant for me to write it. Chapter 11, Training and Assignment. Commentary on Chapter 11, Training and Assignment. I hope you like it. Chapter 11. Upon arrival in Konoha, Naruto immediately went to bed because it was already evening and during this week he was very tired. He came home where he met Kakashi. Naruto, hi dad, I'm home. Kakashi, well finally Naruto, what were you doing there for so long? You know how worried I was. Naruto, but now the village of Haruto is a full-fledged and very significant village. Kakashi, I'm sometimes amazed at how everything works out for you so quickly. Now it turns out that you are the elder of a full-fledged village, which means that no matter how you look at it, in Konoha you are an honored guest from an allied village. Naruto, you know, father, I always dreamed of becoming a Hokage, but now it's the other way around. I want to act like the first Hokage. Kakashi, do you really want to? Naruto, I want to create my own village and become its head, just like Hashirama Senju did. Kakashi, Naruto, There are many nuances in your plan. Firstly, you are a resident and a shinobi of Konoha. If you become the head of another village, you will officially cease to be considered a shinobi of Konoha and become a shinobi Haruto. And as the head, you will have to live there. Naruto, I understand everything, but I am ready to do this for my goal. Kakashi, also Naruto. Now despite its expansion, Haruto is a small village. To get the right to be called a medium-sized village you need permission from the daimyo of the Land of Fire, and this will take a lot of money. I'm not even mentioning that Haruto has entered into an alliance with Konoha, which means that in the event of an attack on Konoha by any other country, Haruto will also come under attack. Naruto, I understand everything. That's why there is already a shinobi academy in the village. We will build up our military power, and in case of danger we will be able to protect ourselves. Kakashi, Naruto, this is a very difficult and long path. Are you sure you really want this? Naruto, yes, I'm sure. Kakashi, then you can count on my support in any situation. Know that I will always help you. Naruto, thanks dad. And by the way, did you get the chakra transfer seals for our team? Kakashi, yes. On tomorrow's mission I will give them to you. You will be, so to speak, the head of our chakra. Naruto, how so? Kakashi, you will be able to control our chakra even without our permission, although we will only be able to take it from you with permission. Naruto, you can take it whenever you want. I have a lot of it, especially since Kurama helps me. Naruto, okay dad, good night. I'm really tired. What time is the mission tomorrow? Kakashi, at 10 near the Hokage residence. Good night. Naruto, good night. After that Naruto went to sleep. He already lay down in bed, and then Kurama, Naruto, get up early tomorrow. I thought of a technique I'll teach you, especially since you haven't trained for over a week. Naruto, okay Kurama, tomorrow at 5 a.m. Kurama, you read my mind. Naruto, good night Kurama. Kurama, calm Naruto. After that Naruto finally went to bed, and Kurama didn't lag behind and also went to bed because after all he had been helping Naruto with the construction all this time after sleep. Naruto woke up at 5 a.m., did all the procedures and ate, after which he went to the training ground after 5 minutes. Naruto, well, what technique did you want to teach me? Kurama, Naruto, aren't you tired of constantly going from Konoha to Haruto, or isn't it easier to just teleport to other places? Naruto, you're talking about Kurama, flying thunder god technique. Naruto, this is my father's technique. Kurama, exactly, and when his clone disappeared he left you the knowledge of Hiraishin, and therefore to study it is enough to just practice a little. Naruto, okay then, shall we begin? Kurama, wait Naruto, I also want you to learn the Uzumaki clan chain technique. Your mother Kushina Uzumaki used it, and in general this technique is quite common in the Uzumaki clan. Naruto, okay Kurama, now shall we begin? Kurama, let's go. After 4 hours, Naruto learned Hiraishin and made 20 Hiraishin kunai, and also learned to summon 5 chains of the Uzumaki clan. Of course they won't be able to grab the Biju like Kushina did, but she will definitely be able to slow him down. Naruto, that's it Kurama, I can't do it anymore even with your chakra boost. These chains take up too much chakra. Kurama, I want to remind you that the Uzumaki clan is famous for its fuinjutsu and chakra volume, and especially since only a few can use the Uzumaki clan's chain summoning technique, and considering that this clan was destroyed, I wouldn't be surprised if you're the only one who's capable of it. Naruto, but still why is it so difficult? Even Hiraishin was easy for me. Kurama, the problem is that in the Uzumaki clan this technique is used by women, so it is more difficult for you to learn it, but this technique performed by your mother was able to immobilize me, and if she had more chakra she would have been able to defeat me with Minato. Naruto, okay, we need to continue. 50 minutes later Naruto was walking towards the Hokage's residence in a half-dead state. It seemed like he had just encountered an opponent who was 3 times stronger than him, but he somehow survived. After that he approached the residence. Sakura, hi Naruto, long time no see. Sasuke, what happened to you? Naruto, training. I thought I would die there with my last strength, said Naruto. Kurama, stop whining. I've already started your recovery. Kakashi, oh my god, what are you doing during these training sessions? Naruto, better not ask. Kakashi, okay. Let's go into the residence or we'll be late. After 3 minutes, Team 7 in full force stood in the Hokage's office. Hiruzen, Naruto, you should stop training to this point. Naruto, it's okay. Kurama will soon completely restore my body and I will be fully combat ready for the mission. Hiruzen, okay. Your mission is to accompany the main builder of the bridge and help in its construction. Please Tazuna, come on in yourself. And the continuation will be in the new chapter. Commentary on Chapter 11 Training and Assignment. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to receive any feedback. Chapter 12 The Way to the Village of Waves. Commentary on Chapter 12 The Path to the Village of Waves. I hope you like it. Chapter 12. Hiruzen, okay, Your mission is to accompany the main builder of the bridge and help in its construction. Please Tazuna, come on in yourself. Tazuna, and these kids will guard me. Are you sure they can do anything? Naruto, Grandpa, can I hurt him? Hiruzen, no, you can't, and you, Tazuna, understand for yourself that these are the strongest genin of Konoha, especially since Kakashi Hatake, better known as the copy ninja of Konoha, is going with them, and this mission, according to you, is rank C, and I am sending them on such a simple mission for them solely at your request to give them someone stronger. Tazuna, I understand everything, sorry for being rude, I didn't mean to offend or insult anyone. Hiruzen, okay now go, I still have a lot to do. And Naruto tried to hold back. Naruto, oh well Grandpa, I'm already trying to use my power to a minimum. Hiruzen, Naruto, stay for a minute, we have something to talk about, and everyone else, go already. After a minute. Naruto, so Grandpa, what did you want to talk about? Hiruzen, Naruto, I have a proposal for you. Gato, who with the help of money captured the village of waves. Just a lot of money. I suggest you kill this bastard and take his money, and he has at least 20 billion ryo. This is quite enough to expand the village and turn it into a large village. Get permission to create a shinobi army, because now in Haruto there should be no more than 100 shinobi and no more than 15 jonin, and with this money you will greatly expand your fields and thus you will be able to establish trade relations with Konoha and much more. But I ask you to give Konoha 1 billion ryo, because money is never superfluous, especially in such a large village. Naruto, of course Grandpa. After that Naruto left and went to the main gate, catching up with everyone else along the way after 15 minutes. Kakashi, okay, let's move out, but before that, let me give you the chakra transfer seals as we agreed. Sasuke, yeah. Sakura, of course Naruto, as you say. After that they left the village and headed to the village of waves after half an hour. Naruto notices a puddle, although it hasn't rained for over a week, and what's more, those who were hiding in it didn't even try to hide their chakra. But Naruto realized that everyone noticed it, so he didn't act, and when they passed the puddle 2 bandits jumped on them who cut Kakashi down. Everyone except Tazuna realized that it was a clone. Then Naruto created 3 clones who went to protect Tazuna, and he himself simply created 2 spheres of fire elements and threw them at the bandit brothers, but to his deepest surprise they were able to dodge after all the spheres were small. Then Sasuke created a fireball and threw it at them, but they simply surrounded themselves with a water field. They didn't know that Naruto could simply throw a sphere of lightning elements into this field and knock them out with an electric shock as he did. Naruto, oh my god, where do such weaklings come from? Sasuke, I totally agree. After which both received a blow to the head. Naruto and Sasuke, oh what for? Sakura, they could have left someone for me, otherwise I couldn't even stretch my legs. Kakashi, you are great. Tazuna, but how did you? Naruto, are you kidding me? I wouldn't even give these idiots the rank of genin, and Kakashi as an elite jonin. What are you talking about? How could he die from such weaklings? Kakashi, Tazuna herself, no matter how you look at it, they are Chunin bandits and apparently they were hunting you. How do you explain this? Naruto and Sasuke, are these CHUNNINS? Kakashi, oddly enough, well, how do you explain this? Remember that we can abandon the mission at any time, because its rank was lowered. Tazuna, you see, I'm building a bridge that will help our village get out of the situation with Gato. That's why I'm in his way so much. Kakashi, let me guess, the mission rank is so low because you just don't have the money to pay for a higher rank mission. Tazuna, it was we who saved this amount of money as a whole village. Kakashi, well, of course I already know the answer to this question, but I'll still ask, are we continuing the mission? All, yes. Kakashi, great, then let's move on, but if we meet a stronger enemy then we'll do this. Sasuke and Sakura, you must protect Tazuna. Naruto, you create clones to help Sasuke and Sakura, and if anything you help me in the battle, or if there are 2 opponents then you take one and I take the second, and only if there are a lot of opponents only the clones Naruto are left to protect Tazuna and everyone else helps in the battle. Everything is fine. Kakashi, great, then let's get going. An hour later. Team number 7 has already sailed to the island and there is only a short distance left to go to the village, but then Kakashi, everyone lie down. After that everyone lay down and Tazuna Naruto pulled him along. After that a giant sword flew over their heads, which then entered the tree and a man stood on it. Kakashi, damn, I recognize this sword, really? Zabuza, oh could it really be that this is the copy ninja of the village hidden in the leaves? Hatake Kakashi, Kakashi, I'm flattered that I myself, Zabuza Momochi, one of the 7 swordsmen of the mist, knows my name. Zabuza, I don't want to fight you because you are a pretty strong opponent, so if you give me the bridge builder, I won't attack you and your team of genin, so what do you agree on? Naruto, not on my shift, said Naruto, flying to Zabuza with a giant rasengan in his hand. But Zabuza skillfully dodged this attack, but then a hand from Kurama's chakra flew out of Naruto and hit him in the stomach and he flew away. Zabuza, kid, you're not bad, but are you sure you can beat me? Naruto, don't interfere. Let me deal with him myself, Zabuza. Well, go ahead and risk your health. After that, Naruto activated Kurama chakra mode and Zabuza ran at him with a sword. In taijutsu they were equal, but Naruto's blows were stronger, so Zabuza realized that this was a bad idea, after which he jumped back and used water dragon, but Naruto just launched 2 spheres of fire element at the dragon and incinerated the dragon, but at that moment everything was already covered in fog. Zabuza, technique of hiding in fog. After which Naruto began to look for him with the help of his sensorics, but the fog was saturated with a large amount of chakra, so it was difficult, but then he briefly felt his chakra near Tazuna, after which he instantly made a dash in his direction, and Zabuza at that moment was ready to kill Tazuna, but he was prevented by a giant rasengan from which he had to dodge. Right after that, Naruto used a wind breakthrough and dispelled the fog, but Zabuza was no longer anywhere. Naruto, damn, I missed it. Kakashi, it's okay. He'll come back anyway, but now it's time to go further into the village. Naruto, I agree, said Naruto, after which he turned off Kurama's chakra mode, and what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 12, The Path to the Village of Waves. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 13, Village of Waves in Training. Commentary on Chapter 13, Village of Waves in Training. I hope you like it. Please read the chapter completely, and if it's not too much trouble, write a review. I will be very pleased and I will be happy to answer it. 15 minutes later they reached the village of VOICEOVER. The village seemed to be large, but it was all in a deplorable state. Apparently Gato took almost all their money. The stalls were selling fish at a very low price. Naruto, I see Tazuna-san, you are giving away fish for next to nothing. Do you really have no money at all? Tazuna, in your understanding, fish is sold for next to nothing, and many don't even have enough money for it, so people go out and catch it themselves. But the problem is that recently the Gato people destroyed our warehouses with fishing equipment, so now the whole village has about 10 fishing rods, and everyone else has to fish with a rope, and even then, if the Gato people notice you, they can beat you up and take away your entire catch. Naruto, wow, you can't even eat properly. Tazuna, that is why we started building this bridge, to create a quick passage between our country and others. Naruto, I can't understand one thing. Why didn't Gato start catching fish here en masse? Because it's very profitable considering the amount of fish. Tazuna, you are right, it is profitable, but then during the trade he will have to show where he caught it, and only residents of this territory can fish. This is what one of the generally accepted laws says, and even if he gives bribes so that this information is not disclosed, sooner or later it will still come to light, and then the villages that used to have an alliance with us will start to act, and with their combined efforts they will definitely plant Gato. Naruto, you overestimate him, he's not even a shinobi. Tazuna, but he is surrounded by a lot of mercenaries and some of them are Jonin. For example, the one who attacked us, if I'm not mistaken, Zabuza Momochi, he is one of the 7 swordsmen of the fog and they are considered to be one of the strongest Jonin. Kakashi, you can't argue with that. I think Zabi's is about the same level of power as me, and I'm an elite Jonin. Sakura, Tazuna-san, you said that the village had allies before, so why didn't they help? Tazuna, I don't want to praise him, but Gato is very smart and he immediately forced the village chief to break all alliances and trade agreements. Sakura, I see. Naruto, and who is the current head of the village? Tazuna, he was killed by Gato long ago, so now the village is ruled by 3 elders. Naruto, and who, if it's not a secret? Tazuna, Sarko Goroku, Mariah Komodo and I. Sakura, wow, so you are the elder of this village. Tazuna, yes, but there is nothing wrong with that, since almost all the village affairs are managed by Gato and his people. Sakura, but still, an elder is a very important person. Tazuna, by the way, I recently heard about the sharp growth of the Haruto village. They say that they even have their own shinobi and the village is flourishing, and all thanks to the new elder. You don't know anything about this, Sasuke? I heard about this too, and they say that he is about our age, and this village has entered into an alliance with Konoha. Whoever this elder is, he clearly has big connections in Konoha. Kakashi, Naruto can tell them. Sakura, about what? Naruto, as you wish. Kakashi, you see, Sakura-chan, the elder of Haruto village is none other than Naruto. Sasuke, funny joke, so Naruto and the village elder. Naruto, Sasuke, this is not a joke, I am an elder. Haruto, Sakura, yes, that can't be. Where did you get such resources and connections then? Naruto, Sakura-chan, don't forget that Hiruzen Sarutobi, who is also the 3rd Hokage of Konoha, is my grandfather. That's where I got such connections, and I'll probably keep quiet about the means. Sasuke, but how did you become an elder? I certainly understand that this village was just a wreck before you, but still. Naruto, after our first mission I took a solo mission for myself because I wanted to practice the mode that you just saw in my battle with Zabuzai, and my task was to get rid of the bandits who were attacking this village, and when I finished I realized that the village simply had no money, and so they offered me to become the elder of this village, and I did not refuse, and then I began to invest money in it and negotiate with the grandfather and other smaller villages, so I am the village of Haruto and reached such a level. Tazuna, wow. I couldn't even imagine that a child was capable of this. If only we had an elder like him with money and knowledge, then our village could also start living. With these thoughts they approached Tazuna's house. Surprisingly, compared to all the other houses it looked the best. Tazuna, this is my house, please come in and rest, we will start building the bridge only from the next day. After that everyone went into the house where they met Tazuna's wife and his grandchildren, after which everyone was invited to the table and they began to eat. It's true there was only fish, but how delicious it was. After everyone ate everyone went about their business, Kakashi to sleep, Sakura and Sasuke to walk around the village, and Naruto as always to training. After 15 minutes. Naruto-ku, I can't do this, I need training. If you believe Tazuna's words, then this Gato is surrounded by many strong shinobi. I certainly have no doubt that I can handle them, but I would still like to learn some other technique, and it would be desirable that it could be used over a long distance. Kurama, yeah, why don't you like the tailed beast bomb? Naruto-ku, you yourself know that it can only be used in your chakra mode, so I won't be able to use it in front of strangers. Kurama, Naruto, well, I don't know, you know perfectly well that I'm not a shinobi, although. Naruto, what? Kurama, I think I have an idea. Naruto, great, and what is it? Kurama, I have seen many times how wind elements are put into techniques to make it fly, so you can try adding wind chakra to some technique. Naruto, what if we add wind element to rasengan? Kurama, so you want to throw a rasengan? That's smart considering that the rasengan has a lot of striking power, but you have to approach the enemy with it, and if you throw it, all the downsides of the rasengan disappear. That's brilliant. Naruto, well, let's go. Kurama, wait, create clones to speed up the process. Naruto, oh yeah, I almost forgot, Naruto said, after which he created 50 clones and divided them into two groups of 25 clones. The first group trains in controlling wind chakra and the second group in adding wind elements to the rasengan. Wind elements to the rasengan, Naruto, so now let's go. After 5 days. And you will be able to find out what happened next in the next chapter. Dear readers, I ask you to type at least 3 on the chapter. I'm waiting for the continuation, because when I see that you are waiting for it, I sit down to write it. And also if I get 6 on this chapter, I'm waiting for the continuation. Next time I will release 2 chapters in one day. Thank you for your attention. Commentary on Chapter 13, Village of Waves and Training. Dear readers, I ask you to type at least 3 on the chapter. I'm waiting for the continuation, because when I see that you are waiting for it, I sit down to write it. And also if I get 6 on this chapter, I'm waiting for the continuation. Next time I will release 2 chapters in one day. Thank you for your attention. Chapter 14, Battle on the Bridge. Commentary on Chapter 14, Battle on the Bridge. I hope you like it. Chapter 13. After 5 days. During this time Naruto managed to add wind element to Rasengan, thereby creating Rasen Shuriken, and he also added fire to Rasen Shuriken, so now it is Fire Rasen Shuriken, but at first he couldn't throw it because of its mass, so he diluted Rasen Shuriken with Kurama's chakra and was able to throw it. Naruto, well, finally I did it. Kurama, you are great, now your strength has increased a lot. I didn't even expect that this technique has such striking power. Naruto, yes, I agree, the technique is very powerful, and now it's time to go home, because tomorrow it will be my turn to go to the bridge, said Naruto, after which he went towards the house, but literally 10 meters later he was already running. Kurama, it looks like the bandits have already entered Tazuna's house and they want to take his family hostage. Naruto, Kurama, I'm entering your chakra mode because without it I'm afraid I won't have time, said Naruto, and turned on Kurama mode, thereby speeding himself up by 2 times, and now he's already running up to the house and sees that the robber is swinging his sword to kill Inari. He understands that even with his speed he won't have time to get close to him, so he took a kunai, added a lot of wind chakra to it and almost instantly threw it at the robber, but he would still have time to strike, so when the robber almost hit, Naruto teleported with the help of Hiraishin to the kunai and instantly tied the robber with the chains of the Uzumaki clan. They instantly sucked out all his chakra and he died, and at the same moment Naruto killed the second robber with a lightning element sphere. Naruto, is everything okay? Inari, yes, but mom is unconscious. Naruto, it's not a problem, said Naruto and gave her some of Kurama's chakra. Naruto, this will definitely cure her. Inari, brother Naruto, they said that someone much stronger went to the bridge. Naruto, I understand, said Naruto, after which he created a barrier around the house. Naruto, this will protect you, and now I'm running, said Naruto and went as fast as he could to the bridge. A little earlier on the bridge. Tazuna, great, If we continue at this pace, we'll finish by tomorrow. Kakashi, it's strange the fog is thickening on the bridge. Sakura, I thought it was a common thing in this country. Sasuke, yes, but this fog is saturated with chakra, which means Kakashi. Tazuna, evacuate all the builders. Zabuza is back. Tazuna, understood, but the fog very quickly filled the entire bridge, so Tazuna did not have time to escape. Kakashi, Tazuna, and hide behind Sasuke and Sakurai. I'll take Zabuzu on myself. But then two Zabuza and Haku appeared on the bridge. Haku immediately captured Sasuke in a mirror prison. Zabuza attacked Kakashi and Sakura protected Tadzuna while trying to destroy the mirrors surrounding Sasuke, but the water element did not work on ice. After a while, Kakashi began to give up his position because his chakra began to run out and Sasuke was already dodging the ice needles with his last strength, but the chakra was running out. He tried to use fire on the mirrors, but the mirrors were too strong, but suddenly Zabuza caught the moment and swung to hit Kakashi, and Kakashi did not have the chakra to dodge or block, but then his chakra reserves again became maximum and he calmly dodged. The same thing happened to Sasuke and now he again calmly dodged. This could only mean one thing. Naruto, guys, I said to you, running. Naruto, Sasuke, well, finally then Naruto ran into the mirrors to Sasuke. Sasuke, idiot, there is no way out of these mirrors. Naruto, nothing, I have a plan, said Naruto and hit the mirror with a fire rasengan, thereby destroying it, and at the same moment threw Sasuke out of the barrier. Haku, you helped your friend, but how will you get out yourself now? I now know about your technique and I will simply strengthen the glass that you hit. Naruto, Kurama, give me chakra and put it into defense, said Naruto, after which a barrier appeared around him. Haku, damn, now I can't hit you, but I just need to go to your friend. Naruto, well, try it, said Naruto with a fire Rasen shuriken in his hands. Haku, what kind of technique is this? It has a huge amount of chakra. Naruto, this is a fire Rasen shuriken, said Naruto and threw it at Haku and an explosion occurred. Imagine the explosion of a Rasen shuriken but only completely covered in fire. The explosion instantly destroyed all the mirrors and Haku was able to survive solely because he completely covered himself in mirrors but still lost consciousness at the same time. Kakashi fought with Zabuza and was in the lead because now he could calmly use the Sharingan without fear of losing chakra, and so Kakashi was able to immobilize Zabuza with the water technique, and at that moment Kakashi created Reikiri in his hand and ran to Zabuza, and when there was not much distance left, Naruto redirected the technique in the other direction. Kakashi, Naruto, what are you doing? Naruto, dad, please don't kill him, I have a proposal for him. Kakashi, okay son. At this time the people of Gato and Gato himself arrived. Gato, what am I paying you for? Are you really not capable of handling even a bunch of kids and their mentor? Naruto, so you are the one who terrorizes the villagers. Gato, so what? Naruto, yes, there is nothing, I will simply kill you and your pathetic bandits. Naruto called and created 100 clones that immediately attacked the people of Gato. Gato, do you really think they are that weak? But when Gato turned around he saw that most of them were already dead. Naruto, yes, that's right. Gato, no, please don't kill me, I'll do whatever you want. Naruto, great, then sign this paper and I won't even hurt you. Gato, thank you very much, said Gato, but as soon as I read the paper, Gato, are you kidding me? To transfer all my money to you? Do you even know how much I have? Naruto, the dead won't need them anymore. Gato, okay, I get it, Gato said and signed the paper, after which he gave Naruto a scroll with money. Naruto, great, now, said Naruto looking towards the gathered villagers. Naruto, he's yours, do whatever you want with him. Gato, wait, we didn't agree on that. Naruto, no, I won't lay a finger on you, but I hope they torture you very much before they kill you. Gato, no. Gato wanted to say something but didn't have time because the residents took him to prison where his torture would soon begin. Kakashi, to tell the truth, at first I even thought that you would let him go. Naruto, no, I just needed his signature and now Naruto has printed 10 billion ryo from the scroll. Naruto, Tazuna-sama, this is the money he stole from you, please take it and restore the village. Tazuna, thank you very much, can I thank you somehow? Naruto, can I? And what Naruto will ask you will find out in the next chapter. In the comments you can try to guess, although I wrote about it before. Commentary on Chapter 14, Battle on the Bridge. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 15, Conclusion of the Alliance. Commentary on Chapter 15, Conclusion of the Alliance. I hope you like it. Chapter 15. Tazuna, thank you very much, can I thank you somehow? Naruto, can I make an alliance between Haruto and the village of Waves and also establish trade relations? You don't mind, right? Tazuna, of course not against. If you don't mind, let's go to the assembly building. I will gather all the elders and we will conclude an alliance and a trade agreement. I am very glad that we can. Thank you. Naruto, great, then let's go. Kakashi, Naruto, we'll wait for you then. Naruto, no need, I have a suggestion. Do you want to visit Haruto's village? Sakura, with pleasure. Sasuke, I don't mind either. Kakashi, okay then Naruto, we are waiting for you and going to Haruto. Naruto, no need, go without me. Kakashi, will you catch up? Naruto, Haruto has my kunai Hiraishin in him, I just teleport to him with the help of the flying thunder god. Kakashi, great, but before that. Zabudza, what will happen to us? You saved me and didn't kill Haku, that's why we owe you. What can we do? Naruto, for now go with the others to Haruto and we'll decide there. Zabudza, good. Naruto, okay Tazuna-san, now let's go to the meeting room. Tazuna, we're doing great. While they were walking, Tazuna asked the residents to call the rest of the elders, and so they approached the assembly building. Of course it was also destroyed but still looked better than the others. Then they went in and sat down at the table and began to wait for the others, but they did not wait long because after 5 minutes everyone gathered and sat down. Tazuna, Naruto, meet Saiko Goroku and Mirai Akamoto, they are elders besides me. Naruto, nice to meet you, I am the village elder Haruto. Naruto Uzumaki, Mirai, nice to meet you, our hero. Naruto, oh, what are you saying? I just did what I had to. Saiko, since when can a child become an elder? Is this a violation of the rules? Tazuna, I would ask you not to be rude. He saved our village and gave us our money. We are very much obliged to him. Saiko, you say it as if he did it without asking for anything in return. Mirai, Saiko, shut up, he is the elder of another village. By saying this you are insulting him. He could have just taken all the money from Gato and freed him, but not only did he give us Gato, he also gave us the money that he stole. You have no right to say such things. Tazuna, enough arguing, we are not here for this. Naruto, as the elder of Haruto village, I wish to form an alliance and trade agreement with Wave village. Tazuna, I propose a vote. Mirai, I'm definitely for it. Tazuna, me too. Saiko, you are making fun of our village is already in a deplorable state and you want to conclude an alliance and a trade agreement now. The main thing is to restore the village. Mirai, with the money that Naruto returned to us. Saiko, and so what? Tazuna, the amount is certainly large, but without income it will quickly run out, and if we have a trade agreement, we will be able to sell it. Saiko, I am not against a trade agreement, but if we enter into an alliance, then by law we will have to sell goods much cheaper than usual. Tazuna, Haruto is an ally of Konoha and therefore by concluding an alliance with Haruto we will at least slightly connect ourselves with one of the great villages. Saiko, then why not just form an alliance with Konoha? Naruto, yes, because it is not profitable for Konoha to enter into an alliance with a village on the verge of destruction, because then Konoha will be obliged to protect you in case of danger. Saiko, you weren't given a word, shut up. Naruto, and you try to shut me up, said Naruto and released some ki. Kurama, Saiko, is this a threat? Asked a frightened Saiko. Tazuna, Naruto, stop it, he's not worth it. Mirai, in any case, the majority voted for, which means we approve the conclusion of the union and trade agreement. Tazuna, Naruto, give us some time and we'll prepare the papers. Naruto, thank you. Tazuna-san, how long will it take? Mirai, about an hour. Saiko, I hope forever. Naruto, great, then I'll go away for now and come back in an hour. Tazuna, good. After that Naruto left the building and with the help of Hiraishin teleported to Hiruzen. Hiruzen, ah. Naruto, what happened grandpa? Hiruzen, Naruto, I'm going to have a heart attack, don't teleport so suddenly. Naruto, okay, next time I'll teleport outside the door. Hiruzen, why did you come? Naruto, I have 20 billion ryo in my hands, I want to get permission to expand the village and to support an unlimited number of shinobi, how much will it cost? Hiruzen, 10 billion. Naruto, well said. Naruto and gave him 10 billion and another 1 billion. Hiruzen, excellent for resolution. Naruto, just like that. Hiruzen, I prepared it in advance, I knew that you would do everything. Naruto, thank you for believing in me. Hiruzen, how are things with the alliance and trade with the village of waves? Naruto, right now all the documents are being prepared. Hiruzen, you have a real talent for persuasion. Naruto, I know, and grandpa, I'm planning to stay with the team for a week in Haruto. Do you mind? Hiruzen, of course not. Naruto, great, then I'll go, said Naruto and teleported back to the village of waves. Hiruzen, all like his father, he also suddenly teleported and disappeared. Naruto teleported to the village of waves, he left a kunai near the assembly building in advance and went to get papers. Before that, after walking a bit, he went into the buildings. Tazuna, oh Naruto, here you are. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter, and in the comments give an answer why Naruto gave 11 billion ryo instead of 10 billion. I wrote about this earlier. Commentary on Chapter 15. Conclusion of the Alliance. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 16. Good news for Haruto and the cheeky student. Commentary on Chapter 16. Good news for Haruto and the cheeky student. I hope you like it, please read to the end. Chapter 16. Tazuna, oh Naruto, here you are, I just got everything ready. Naruto, excellent. Tazuna, just sign. After that Naruto signed the papers. Tazuna, I hope for a long cooperation. Naruto, you can be sure of this. Please forgive me but I have things to do. Tazuna, you are always welcome here so come back anytime. Naruto, thank you said Naruto and teleported away. A little earlier in the village of Haruto. Guard 1, stop, who goes there? Kakashi, we are Konoha shinobi and have come to the village at Naruto's request. Guard 1, Elder Naruto Uzumaki speak. Kakashi, exactly. Guard 2, the respected Naruto Uzumaki is not in the village, he left about a week ago. Kakashi, we know we are his teammates and I am his sensei and also his father. Guard 1, wait, are you Kakashi Hatake Sasuke Uchiha and Sakura Haruno? Kakashi, yes. Guard 2, so why didn't you just say come in? I'm very pleased to meet Naruto's father. After that they entered the village and right after that Naruto teleported there. Naruto, you were the first after all. Guard 1, hello Naruto Uzumaki-sama. Naruto, hello, okay now let's go, I'll show you everything. Sasuke, I certainly understood that the village had become much better, but not by that much. Naruto, thank you, the whole village put in effort for this result. After that Naruto gave them a tour. The teammates noticed that everyone they met greeted Naruto and so they approached the main building. Naruto, you look at the village, go somewhere to eat, and I have things to do. Sasuke, yes, but they say it's true that power changes a person. Before, he was the first to run to eat. Naruto, oh come on, I'm going. After that Naruto went into the main building and then into the office of the head of the village. Naruto, Masaki-sama, I come with good news. Masaki, oh Naruto, hello, did you manage to make a trade agreement with the village of Waves? Naruto, exactly, but not only that I also managed to form an alliance with them. Masaki, it's incredible, now we won't have problems with food, only, Naruto, are there any problems? Masaki, there is too little space and too many people want to settle here a little longer and we will have to refuse requests to settle in the village. Naruto, it's not a problem said Naruto and handed him the scroll. Masaki, oh my god, let me guess, this scroll contains permission to expand the borders to a large village. Naruto, how did you guess? Masaki, did I guess it? Naruto, yes said Naruto and handed him another scroll. Masaki, yeah, and this scroll contains money for construction. Naruto, yes exactly. Masaki, Naruto, I don't know something about you, maybe you are actually one of the richest people. Where did you get so much money? Naruto, let's say that kindness always comes with a price. Masaki, okay, let's move on. Naruto, what's next? Masaki, well, I don't know, a scroll to remove restrictions on shinobi residence. Naruto, oh yeah, I almost forgot, said Naruto and handed over the scroll. Masaki, are you a god? Naruto, what makes you think that? Masaki, you do something that no one else can do, even with such means no one else could do it. Naruto, so I'm just really lucky. Masaki, now I can't even imagine what will happen next week. Naruto, and I suggest we find out. Masaki, okay, but now Naruto asked you to come to the Shinobi Academy. Naruto, who asked? Masaki, teachers apparently found a problem student. Naruto, okay, I'll go and have a look. After that Naruto left the building and headed towards the academy, and when he approached the students were just sparring and then he decided to take a look and noted that among the students there were quite strong shinobi. After the end of the lesson Naruto went into the room where the lesson had just begun. Reiko, so kids today we are going to study. And then there was a knock on the door. Reiko, come in. And Naruto entered the office and Reiko immediately greeted him. Reiko, hello dear Naruto Uzumaki-sama, what do we owe for your visit? Naruto, you yourself said that you wanted me to come. Reiko, and you are talking about this Kir, who is this and why are you so polite to him? Reiko, Kir, shut up. The elder of our village is standing in front of you. Show some respect. Kir, I don't give a damn about his title. He won't be able to beat me, which means I'm cooler. Reiko, Naruto yourself, please forgive me for his behavior. Naruto, do you really think you can defeat me? Kir, why not? You're just a weakling. Reiko, Kir, Naruto-sama was the one who drove away the bandits who almost destroyed our village. Kir, and that I could do that too. Kurama, this little one is driving me crazy. Naruto, I agree. Kir, if so, then I challenge you to sparring. Reiko, Kir, Naruto-sama is the strongest in our village. Naruto, I agree, will there be bets? Kir, if I win then I will officially be the strongest shinobi. Haruto, Naruto, okay, what if I win? Kir, you can ask whatever you want. Naruto, shake hands. Reiko, Naruto yourself, please just don't kill him. Naruto, don't worry. After that everyone went outside and Naruto and Kir stood in a circle. Reiko, and they started. And you can find out what happened next in the next part. As promised, you have accumulated even 7, I am waiting for the sequels, so catch the second part in a day. Now if you accumulate 9, I am waiting for the sequels. 2 parts will be released in a day again. Commentary on Chapter 16. Good news for Haruto and the cheeky student. As promised, you have accumulated even 7, I am waiting for the sequels, so catch the second part in a day. Now if you accumulate 9, I am waiting for the sequels. 2 parts will be released in a day again. Chapter 17. Change in the Village. Commentary on Chapter 17. Change in the Village. I hope you like it. Chapter 16. Reiko, and they started. After that, Kira immediately attacked Naruto. Together with 2 clones they tried to defeat Naruto in taijutsu, but he simply dodged and then instantly with one blow destroyed the clones and threw the original. He did not aim at him. The blow was delivered by a shock wave, but he stood up and threw a fireball at Naruto, but Naruto simply dodged, after which he launched a giant fireball at Kira. Kira understood that he would not be able to dodge and had already resigned himself to the fact that he would die, but at that moment Naruto covered him with his hands of Kurama's chakra. Naruto. Well, what are you admitting defeat? Know that I haven't even warmed up yet. Here, I lost. Naruto, I remember you said that I can ask for anything. Here, I lost and that's why I'll do whatever you say. Naruto, from now on you will start to treat teachers and classmates with respect and also study decently. You have potential, but at that moment when I used a giant fireball you didn't even try to defend yourself. You could have prevented death and got away with severe burns. What would you have done if I hadn't protected you? Here, I understood everything. From now on I will study and train more. Naruto, well done. Reiko, Naruto-sama, thank you for your help. Naruto, I didn't really try for anything. After that Naruto went back to the main building because there was a week of construction ahead. A week later, the village became 10 times bigger, as a result of which the number of residents increased as well as the number of shinobi. In principle the fields became simply gigantic, and now there was enough food even for sale, and also now orders for shinobi come to our village, so the treasury is also replenished, and also many traders began to come to Haruto. Every villager was happy because of low taxes and moderate work, and also Zabuza and Haku became the personal protection of the head of the village. And now Naruto went into Masaki's office to submit a report. Naruto, hello Masaki-sama. I came with a report. Masaki, hi Naruto, thanks to you the village is thriving now, so I'm sure the report turned out good. So tell me, Naruto, food. There is a lot of food, so we even managed to trade it, and thanks to the new enclosure, we can also eat our own meat. Defense. The village is surrounded by a giant wall about a third of the wall of Konoha, and there is also a very strong barrier. I can say for sure that it can withstand one bomb from the tailed beast. Military power. Everything has become much better now. In the village there are 58 academy students, 80 genin, 35 chunin and 7 jonin. Now we can fight back any nearby village, of course, except Konoha. Population and number of houses. The village has 575 residents and there are 200 houses in the village, so the village can accommodate another 425 residents and still have enough space for everyone. Treasury. The treasury, not counting my savings in the village, is 500 million ryo, so this will be enough for further improvements. Joy of the population. Residents are very happy because considering the small taxes they have quite large salaries and everyone can work and rest where they want. Trade and alliances. We have 5 alliances and 6 trade agreements. Naruto, this concludes the report. Masaki, everything is just great. It's hard to even imagine that for just over a month the village was on the brink of destruction, and all thanks to you. Naruto, I already said that if all the residents did not try and show interest, then none of this would have happened, because every resident helps build the village every day, works in the field, and our shinobi also try, because thanks to the excellent completion of tasks, we earn authority for ourselves. Masaki, it's hard to argue with that. Naruto, okay, Masaki-sama, it's time for me to return to Konoha with my team, because we are Konoha shinobi and must complete missions. Masaki, I understand. Naruto, we will wait for your return. Naruto, after that Naruto went to the hotel where his team was temporarily resting. Naruto, hello everyone. I suggest we return to Konoha already. Kakashi, just wanted to suggest. After that everyone gathered and Naruto teleported everyone to Konoha. Naruto, what a useful technique. Kakashi, and don't say it, you saved an hour of time. Sakura, it's just that after it my head starts spinning. Naruto, nothing, the first time I had the same thing. After that everyone went their separate ways and Kakashi went to hand in his mission report, but Naruto instead of relaxing decided to go train. Naruto, well, Kurama needs to train. Kurama, Naruto, your body is tired after a whole week of work. Naruto, it's okay, I hardly feel tired. Kurama, it's because I constantly feed your body with my chakra, but that doesn't mean I relieve fatigue, I rather temporarily hold it back, so you'd already be lying on the floor. Naruto, oh well, I'll rest later. Kurama, I have a feeling this won't end well. Naruto, if you're tired, just say so. Kurama, I'm tired, Don't laugh. After that they went to the training ground. Kurama, what will you train? Naruto, I want to combine Chidori and Rasengan. Kurama, Rasengan nonsense is created through excellent control of chakra and its quantity, and the striking force is created through rotation, and Chidori is very unstable due to the lightning element, so when mixed, they will only interfere with each other. Naruto, in a normal situation yes, but I want to first create a Rasengan and only then cover it with Chidori, then thanks to Chidori the striking power of this technique will become simply incredible and thanks to the rotation of the Rasengan it will hit the area and also the lightning will give a discharge. How about that? Kurama, for this you will simply need masterful chakra control and even with that it will take a lot of time to practice. Naruto, Kurama, don't forget about shadow clones. Kurama, your body is already tired. I don't recommend using shadow clones because you will also get tired. Naruto, Kurama, I feel great. Kurama, I already told you the reason for this. Naruto, nothing bad will happen for sure. Kurama, okay, but I warned you. Naruto, well said. Naruto and summoned 100 clones. Naruto, so the first 30 on training Chidori, the second 30 on chakra control, another 30 on trying to combine Rasengan and Chidori, and the last 10 go to bed. So along with fatigue I will immediately get bigger. Naruto, well, now we've started. And you will find out the continuation in the next chapter. Sorry that I didn't release the part yesterday, I was all bogged down in business. Commentary on chapter 17, Change in the Village. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 18, Test of Strength. Commentary on Chapter 18, Test of Strength. I hope you like it. Chapter 18. After 3 days. During this time, Naruto was able to combine the Rasengan and Chidori, but the technique was not perfect and quite unstable. Besides, Naruto was very tired, so he slept a lot on the night of the third day and now he is going to the Hokage building at the request of his grandfather. Naruto entered the office after knocking. Here's an oh, hello Naruto. Naruto, hey grandpa, why did you call? Hiruzen, Naruto, soon there will be a Chunin exam in Konoha. I need information if anyone from Haruto's village will be taking it, and Naruto, you too don't forget that you are participating, so prepare yourself and remember that you can't use Kurama's chakra. Naruto, I understand everything, Grandpa, I can easily manage without Kurama's chakra, but as for the shinobi Haruto, I'll teleport and tell you. Hiruzen, great, Naruto, I'm waiting for your answer, but for now you can go, I've got a lot of work to do with this exam. Naruto, my condolences, good luck. Hiruzen, looks like I'll find it useful. After that Naruto left the building and teleported to Haruto. Guard 1-0, Naruto-sama, it's very nice to see you, please come in. After that Naruto entered the village, he was surprised, because even in a short period of 3 days the village had changed. In addition Naruto felt there were quite a lot of shinobi in the village, so he immediately went to Masaki. Having reached the main building, he entered, knocked on the door of the village head's office and entered. Masaki, oh, Naruto, glad you came. Naruto, hello, Masaki-sama, I sense that there are quite a lot of shinobi in the village, but their intentions seem good, who is it? Masaki, you see, Naruto, during your absence, something happened and about 100 shinobi came to our village. They said that they were all born outside of any village, so they did not belong to any village, and when they found out about our village, they asked to accept them into the ranks of Haruto. Well, I did not refuse. Naruto, I see. That's just great. How many shinobi do we have now? Masaki, 78 academy students, 120 genin, 65 chunin, and 17 jonin. Naruto, wow. By the way, I came because soon there will be an exam for the title of Chunin in Konoha and I need shinobi who can participate in it. Masaki, then go and evaluate their strength, because it's very difficult to do now. Naruto, I understand. After that, Naruto headed to the academy. Naruto, damn, this will take a long time, there are a lot of students in genin. Kurama, Naruto, I know a technique that will help you. Naruto, how can technology help with this? Kurama, the Uzumaki clan has a strength measurement technique that, oddly enough, measures strength and by certain standards one can determine their rank. Naruto, damn, but you still have to learn the technique. Kurama, don't worry, I know her, so I'll use her instead of you, just give me control over her body. Naruto, great. Then let's go. After that, Naruto entered the academy and asked to gather all the students outside, and also asked to call all the genin. Half an hour later, everyone gathered on the street near a stone on which was a seal of the measurement of forces, and next to it was a plate with numbers. 50 to 150 Academy Student 151 to 300 Genin 301 to 500 Chunin 501, 1000 Jonin 1001 1500 Elite Jonin 1501, 2500 Cage 2501, 5000 Strongest Cage 5001 and more Biju. Naruto. So, now you will all come up in turn and put your hand on the seal and a number will appear on it. If it is more than 250, then you get the right to participate in the exam for the title of Chunin. After that Naruto began to call the student and everyone in turn approached the stone. It took quite a long time, so I'll tell you the results right away. Naruto, here are the results of those who passed. Here 280 CANDY 256 FOWLA 290 RIN 267 RICAN 301. There were quite a few more names, but I named the most interesting ones. Naruto, everyone I named has passed and can take the exam. Soon you will be given a paper that you will need to sign. After that, Naruto went to the director of the academy, who turned out to be Haku. Naruto, Haku, I didn't know you were the headmaster of the academy. Haku, I'm happy with this position. Was there something you wanted? Naruto, yes, I want Kier, who showed quite a high result, to become a genin, because otherwise he cannot be allowed. By the way, Kier was the only student of the academy who could not pass. All the others were already genin. Haku, I understand. I will be holding an early exam for him soon. Naruto, thank you. After that, Naruto went to rest and report to the Hokage about who would participate, but then Kurama suggested something. Kurama, look, Naruto, don't you want to measure your strength using this seal? First without my power, and then with it. Naruto, come on. Naruto walked up to the stone, put his hand on the seal and the number 1645 appeared on it. Naruto, 1645. Not bad. Kurama, I agree. Well, now let's use my power. After this, Naruto again put his hand on the seal, but this time also using Kurama's chakra, and the number 3678 appeared. Kurama, wow. Considering that you can only use half of my power and not very skillfully, this is a remarkable result. Naruto, I didn't think we were that strong. Kurama, it's just that you've never fought at the limit of your strength. The enemy is always weaker than you in one way or another, but if you fought another Jinchuriki, you would understand your full strength, but you're right that we are very strong. Naruto, okay. Now we need to report everything to Grandpa. Kurama, yeah. And what happened next, you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 18 Test of Strength. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 19 Conversation with Hokage and Kurama's Idea. Commentary on Chapter 19 Conversation with the Hokage and Kurama's Idea. I hope you like it. Chapter 19. Naruto, okay. Now we need to report everything to Grandpa. Kurama, yeah. After that, Naruto immediately teleported to Konoha, but not to the residence, because he really wanted to eat, so he went to Ichiraku. Of course, with his budget he could have gone to an expensive restaurant, but Naruto had long understood that no one cooks ramen better than Ichiraku. Naruto, hey Tsuki, I'll have 5 servings of large pork ramen as usual. Tsuki, hello Naruto, everything will be ready now. After that, 10 minutes passed and there were 5 servings of ramen in front of Naruto. Tsuki, well then, Naruto, come on in. Naruto, yeah, thank you, Tsuki, your ramen is the best. If only you worked at Haruto, I would eat there every day. Tsuki, that's right, Naruto, you're now the elder of the Haruto village. Naruto, yes. Tsuki, so you're an honored guest in Konoha. Naruto, yeah, something like that. Tsuki, then I'll give you a 25% discount on ramen. Naruto, Tsuki, you're just a god. Tsuki, thank you Naruto, I feel bad asking you this but. Naruto, ask for whatever you want. Tsuki, you see Naruto, as far as I know, the Chunin exam is coming up soon and my son will be participating in it. He's strong, but I'm still worried about him. Could you keep an eye on him during the exam? Naruto, of course, Tsuki. What's your son's name? I'll do my best to help him. Tsuki, thank you Naruto, my son's name is Sao. Naruto, you can count on me. Naruto said, finishing the last portion of ramen. Tsuki, thanks again Naruto, come by more often. Naruto, of course. After that Naruto left the ramen shop and headed towards the Hokage's residence, and here he is knocking on the door of Hiruzen's office. Hiruzen, come in. Naruto, hello, Grandpa. Hiruzen, ah, Naruto, it's you. Did you really come up with a list that quickly? Naruto, exactly. Naruto answered proudly, after which he handed Hiruzen a scroll with names, Hiruzen, 27 people. Not bad him. Naruto, something wrong. Hiruzen, one of them is still a student at the academy, and only Genin can take the exam. Naruto, he's strong enough for his age that they'll hold an early Genin exam for him and he'll be able to participate. Hiruzen, okay, then fine, if you don't need anything else, then you can go. Naruto, okay, then I'm off to training. After that Naruto went to the training ground. Kurama, I'm already afraid to ask what you're going to train. Naruto, I will try to improve the Rasendori. Kurama couldn't think of anything more original. Naruto, who would talk, a bomb of a tailed beast. Kurama, it's a bomb created by a tailed beast, hence the name tailed beast bomb. Naruto, and Rasendori is a combination of Rasengan and Chidori, which is not clear. Kurama, okay, leave me alone already, I agree that the name is not bad. Naruto, okay, I need to improve it as much as possible. After 3 days. Naruto's training ends. Naruto, I'm out of breath. Kurama, but what a result. Naruto, still, adding your chakra to the Rasendori was a good idea, it just perfectly connects the Rasengan and Chidori. Kurama, it's just that my chakra is an excellent chakra connection barrier. Naruto, what? Kurama, basically, if you cover yourself with my cloak and stand in the fire, only my chakra will burn. The same with the Rasendori, my chakra takes the damage from lightning and the rotation of the Rasengan on itself, so the technique has become much more stable. Naruto, I didn't understand anything, but it's very interesting. Kurama, he seems like a genius, but he seems so stupid. Naruto, I'll rest and then you'll answer for being stupid. Kurama, if you talk too much, I'll stop treating you. Naruto, okay, I'll keep quiet. Kurama, do you have any business? Kurama, the exam is only in 2 weeks, it wouldn't hurt to visit Haruto, maybe there will be something interesting there. Naruto, okay, I'll rest a little more and then go to Haruto. Kurama, Naru, go into the subconscious. After that Naruto went into the subconscious. Naruto, what did you want? Kurama, I have an idea. Naruto, which one? Kurama, Uzumaki has a technique that is very helpful in training, namely the technique of fighting a clone. Naruto, and how does it work? Kurama, an arena is created in the subconscious, in which your clone appears and you can set its strength from 10% of your strength to 100%, and since this is the subconscious, any injuries you receive will instantly disappear. Naruto, cool, why didn't you tell me about this technique earlier? Kurama, because even now, you don't have the strength to create that technique. Naruto, then how should I use it? Kurama, I'll make it, let's consider it your birthday present, after all it's in 3 days. Naruto, thank you, Kurama. After that, Kurama created an arena. Kurama, I spent 75% of my chakra on this. Naruto, how did the Uzumaki use it then? Kurama, in the entire country of the Uzumaki clan, namely Uzushio, there was only one such technique, and that was only for the head of the clan, because his chakra reserves were no less than mine. Naruto, cool. Well, can I come in? Kurama, come in. After that, Naruto entered the arena, where he saw his clone, and above him was the number 10, after which Naruto changed it to 90. Naruto, Kurama, how do I begin? Kurama, just say, start the fight. Naruto, good. Then, let's begin the fight. And what happened next, you will find out in the next chapter. I decided to take a beta for this fanfic, so if anyone wants to, write about it in the comments. Commentary on Chapter 19 Conversation with the Hokage and Kurama's idea. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 20 First Serious Fight. Commentary on Chapter 20 The First Serious Fight. I hope you like it. Chapter 20. Naruto, good. Then, let's begin the fight. After that, the countdown began. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and then Naruto's clone immediately jumped on him in tailed beast chakra mode and Naruto barely fought back. Naruto, Kurama, he must be weaker than me. Kurama, his strength is less than yours but he handles it skillfully. Naruto, well okay then let's go, said Naruto. Also activated Kurama's chakra mode and here the fight in taijutsu was on equal terms, but then the clone launched 5 spheres of fire element at Naruto and Naruto jumped back and dodged everyone, but as soon as he did this a mini bomb of the tailed one was already flying at him, but Naruto created a barrier of elemental spheres around himself, thereby defending himself, but the clone simply did not let him rest and immediately after that created 100 clones that went into battle and Naruto also did not lag behind and created 100 clones and immediately ran at the strong clone while creating a Rasen shuriken and throwing it at him, but the clone also created a Rasen shuriken and threw it back, and when the Rasen shurikens collided there was a strong explosion that destroyed all the clones except the main one. Then the clone created 10 spheres of lightning and launched them at Naruto, but he repelled them with the help of Kurama's paws, although it was difficult, and immediately after that he launched a fire Rasen shuriken at the clone, but the clone also used a fire Rasen shuriken but threw it at Naruto, and the Rasen shuriken that was flying at him he redirected with the explosion of the bomb of the tailed beast. At that time a fire Rasen shuriken was flying rapidly at Naruto, and Naruto also covered himself with elemental spheres, but that was a mistake because as soon as the explosion dissipated 3 mini bombs of the tailed beast were already flying at Naruto, and they were flying near him, so even if he had dodged he would have been hit by a shock wave, but he was not confused, and having strengthened his body with chakra as much as possible he jumped so that the shock wave threw him only higher, and in flight he created a colossal rasengan, but when he wanted to hit the clone with it the clone already had almost the same rasengan, but upon collision Naruto's rasengan was still stronger, so the clone was thrown back strongly, and while he was flying Naruto had already launched it at him 10 spheres of fire chakra and 10 spheres of lightning chakra that instantly surrounded him. Of course he strengthened his body with chakra but still received quite a lot of damage, but his body immediately began to heal thanks to Kurama's chakra, but at that moment when he put chakra into healing, Naruto created a giant Rasen shuriken and threw it at the clone. 3 mini bombs of the tailed one flew into the Rasen shuriken, but they could not stop it. Then the giant Rasen shuriken hit the clone. He tried to protect himself with a field of elemental spheres, but they could not withstand such a load, and therefore the blow went through the clone, and no matter how hard he tried to protect himself with chakra, after the explosion a half-destroyed body lay on the ground, each channel of chakra of which was completely destroyed. Kurama: congratulations Naruto, you won. Naruto: Kurama, I have less than 10% of chakra left. A little more and I would have lost. Kurama: nevertheless you won to my surprise. Naruto: to your surprise, that is, you were sure that I would lose. Kurama: at the beginning of the fight you didn't even have a chance to win because the clone used his power much more competently than you, but by the end of the fight you really began to dominate. I can say for sure that after this battle you became at least 10% stronger. Naruto: wow, no other training has ever given me such results. Kurama: it's because it's your first time fighting such a strong opponent. In normal fights you're just having fun, but here you really fought to the limit of your strength. Naruto: I wonder, just now I was so tired and now I feel perfect. Why is that? Kurama: Naruto, we are in the subconscious and all the chakra that you spent in the fight was, let's say, not real. Naruto: I understand, so now I can repeat this battle. Kurama: no, even though you have recovered physically, you are very weak in this fight. You used your mind to defeat your opponent. That is why I recommend repeating the fight only after 3 days. Naruto: okay Kurama, what to do now? Kurama: while you were fighting I restored your body, so go eat and let's visit Haruto. Naruto: great. After that Naruto came out of the subconscious and headed to Ichiraku after 15 minutes. Naruto: Tsuki, I'll have 10 servings of ramen. Tsuki: Naruto, this is the second time today that you've come to remember the taste of ramen and can't tear yourself away. Naruto: you could say that too. Tsuki: I'll get everything ready now. After that Naruto ate a little more, talked with Tsuki and teleported to Haruto and decided to take a walk. He looked at the village but then went into the shopping district and approached a merchant who seemed strange to him. Naruto: hello, I see you sell all sorts of jewelry. I often buy it. Merchant: hello, yes, quite often, mostly young couples who want a gift. Naruto: may I know your name? Merchant: it is impolite to ask someone else's name without telling them your own. Naruto: oh well, of course, where are my manners? I am Naruto Uzumaki. Merchant: very pleased to meet you, my name is Reiko. Are you really the elder of this village? Naruto: exactly. Reiko: forgive me for being rude, I didn't know you were such an important person. Naruto: nothing, is there anything for me? Reiko: you know, earlier I would have said no, but just recently I managed to buy one thing from a friend, he said, taking out a gold ring with a blue stone in the center. Reiko: I think it will suit you. Kurama: Naruto: no matter what price he offers you have to buy this ring. Naruto: why? Kurama: I'll explain later, but believe me it's very important. Reiko: well, what interested you about the ring? Naruto: quite beautiful and I really think it will suit me. For how much you will give it? Reiko: Naruto: myself I have never seen such rings before, so I dare to assume that it is a one-off, which means the price for it is not small. Naruto: are you trying to drive up the price? Reiko: that you Naruto-sama for nothing. Naruto: okay, tell me the price already. Reiko: 120 million ryo. Naruto: how much? Reiko: Naruto-sama, I heard that you are very rich, is this really a problem for you? Naruto: 70 million. Reiko: 100 million. Naruto: 80 million. Reiko, how persistent you are. 95 million. Naruto, 85 million is the final price. Reiko, 85 million and a permanent trading license in Haruto. Naruto, shake hands. Reiko, it's a pleasure doing business with you. After that, Naruto paid and went to Masaki, and what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 20, the first serious fight. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 21, Chakra Devouring Ring. Commentary on Chapter 21, Chakra Devouring Ring. I hope you like it. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 21. Reiko, it's a pleasure doing business with you. After that, Naruto paid and went to Masaki. At this time in the subconscious. Naruto, Kurama, maybe you could explain why I bought this ring for such a large sum. Kurama, I won't confuse this ring with any other. Naruto, this chakra devouring ring is one of the true artifacts of the Sage of the Six Paths. Naruto, wait, Kurama, are you saying this is a legendary artifact? Kurama, yes, this is one of my father's 6 true artifacts. I'm very surprised, where did the merchant get it from? Naruto, what difference does it make? Tell me what it can do. Kurama, oddly enough, it absorbs your chakra and stores it until a certain point, that is, when you need to replenish your chakra supply, you can take it from the ring, and the storage volume of the ring is about the same as mine. Naruto, so, I can put chakra into the ring and then return it at any time, and with such a volume. Kurama, yes, that's right. Naruto, wow, can it absorb someone else's chakra? Kurama, maybe, but much less effectively. If a fireball is flying at you, you can easily absorb it, but you won't be able to absorb the same Rasen shuriken. Naruto, I understand, but how can you determine how much chakra is in a ring? Kurama, it's simple, just look at the color of the stone in the middle of the ring. If it's black, then the chakra is at 0. If it's purple, then there's little of it. If it's blue, then it's average. If it's green, then there's a lot of it. And if it's orange, then the ring is completely filled with chakra, and the ring also has a secret function. Naruto, is this really not all of his capabilities? Kurama, don't forget that this is my father's artifact, and it should be incredibly powerful. So, the secret function is activated by the code word, Rifera. When you say it, the ring will release all the accumulated chakra, and with this, one time, you can, for example, make an attack of incredible power, but I do not advise doing this, because the consequences can be serious. Naruto, I understand, Kurama. By this time Naruto had already reached the main building, after which he knocked and entered Masaki's office. Masaki, oh, hey Naruto, did you want something? Naruto, hello, Masaki-sama, I would like to obtain a permanent trading license from you in Haruto. Masaki, are you going to trade? Naruto, no, I'm paying off a debt. A merchant here sold me a ring and asked for a license for a discount. Masaki, yeah, sure, Naruto, take it, I just happen to have it. Naruto, thank you, Masaki-sama. Masaki, you're welcome, Naruto. After that, Naruto went to Reiko to give him the license. After 5 minutes. Naruto, as promised, here's your license. Reiko, did you really make it that quickly? Naruto, of course, I try not to accumulate debts. Reiko, it's strange, I thought I sold you a ring with a blue stone, so why is it green now? Naruto looked at the ring and indeed, the stone changed its color to green. Naruto, this is how it reacts to chakra. Reiko, if I knew that it could change color, I would have raised the price. Naruto, you're just a scammer. Reiko, no, I'm just a merchant. Naruto, okay, thanks for the ring, have a nice day. Reiko, you're welcome, come again. After that, Naruto decided to go to the fields, where he saw a lot of fruit trees and bushes. Luna, is this really our dear elder Uzumaki Naruto? I'm glad to see you in these fields. Naruto, greetings, you know my name, so tell me yours. Luna, my name is Luna and I manage these fields, it's a very responsible job, so I'm grateful to Masaki-sama for appointing me to this position. Naruto, how are things going in the fields? Moon, everything is great, the soil is very fertile, and the trees grow quite quickly, everything is just perfect. Naruto, I'm glad everything is okay, Naruto said before leaving. Kurama, what are you going to do now? Naruto, I want to practice using the ring. Kurama, then lie down somewhere and go into the subconscious. Naruto did just that. Naruto, so why? Kurama, Naruto, in this arena you can command the clone. Just tell it to shoot fireballs at you, for example, and absorb them. Naruto, excellent. Naruto said and entered the arena. After all the settings. A fireball flies at Naruto, but he puts his finger with the ring in it and the technique is absorbed. Naruto, it really works. Kurama, Naru, I want to remind you that your ring does not receive chakra from absorbing these fireballs, because we are in the subconscious. Naruto, I understand. After some time. Naruto, let's start the fight. Naruto said, having previously tuned the clone to 90% of its power, but without the ring, and after the countdown, the fight began. The clone immediately launches Kurama chakra mode, just like the original. The clone immediately launches 3 spheres of lightning chakra, but Naruto absorbs them with the ring, in response launching fire Rasen shuriken, but the clone defends himself by surrounding himself with elemental spheres, but at that moment Naruto was flying at him with 2 colossal rasengan, so the clone again surrounded himself with elemental spheres, but this time, they could not withstand and the clone was thrown back. Then he launched a tailed beast bomb at Naruto. Naruto could not absorb it and therefore defended himself with elemental spheres. During this time, the clone had already recovered from the blow, when suddenly 3 mini-tailed beast bombs were already flying at him. He would not have time to surround himself with spheres and decided to dodge, but he was hit by a shockwave. The clone then used Rasen shuriken to push back against his shockwave, but Naruto foresaw this and launched 10 fire release spheres at once at the place where the clone was going to jump. The clone had no choice but to take the blow, protecting his body with chakra, but even so, he was thrown back. Just as he was about to heal himself, Naruto ran up to him and carried out a series of Rasengan strikes on him. Naruto, well, time for bed. Naruto said and made the last swing. Kurama, Naruto, stop. But it was too late, because the ring was already glowing orange. Naruto, Rifura. After which an explosion of incredible power occurred. And what happened next, you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 21 Chakra Devouring Ring. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to receive any comments. Bekano by GIC_on. Chapter 22 Aftermath of the Explosion. Commentary on Chapter 22, Aftermath of the Explosion. I hope you like it. Bekano by GIC_on Chapter 22. Kurama, Naruto, stop. But it was too late, because the ring was already glowing orange. Naruto, Rifura. After which, an explosion of incredible power occurred, which completely destroyed the arena, and was also able to damage the seal of Kurama. Naruto, I didn't think this technique was that strong. Naruto said, clutching his stomach. Naruto, Kurama, the fight is over, so why am I still feeling pain? Kurama, idiot, you damaged the seal, and it is directly connected to your body. If it is destroyed, you will die. Naruto, you can fix it, right? Kurama, of course I can, but it will take time. Naruto, this technique is very powerful, I just wanted to try it out. I didn't expect such a result. Kurama, I told you about the power of this technique. You can consider that you just released all my power at once, that's the result. Naruto, okay, I'm going. Naruto, Kurama, why can't I get out of my subconscious? Kurama, because right now you're lying there covered in blood and unconscious and they're carrying you to Haruto's hospital. Naruto, wow, did the technique really affect the body too? Kurama, no, the body was affected by the fact that you damaged the seal badly. Naruto, now I understand why you said not to break the seal that time. Flashback. Naruto, Kurama, why can't we just break the seal, why wait for this key? I think with our combined efforts, we can do it. Kurama, Naruto, under no circumstances, never try to even damage the seal, because the consequences can be very serious. Naruto, and what kind? Kurama, death. End of flashback. Kurama, exactly, and for now, rest and help me restore everything here. Naruto, okay then. The next day, Kakashi, Hiruzen, and Misaki were sitting in Haruto's hospital. Misaki, Dr. Wong, please tell me he's okay. Wong, I wouldn't say so, his whole body is badly damaged, especially his stomach, and he lost quite a lot of blood, but despite all this, his body is recovering rapidly. It seems like he has very strong regeneration. Hiruzen, what could these wounds be related to? Wong, I've never seen anything like this, but I can tell you for sure that his chakra malfunctioned, causing it to rupture his blood vessels and muscles. Kakashi, I've seen this somewhere before. Hiruzen, of course. Kakashi Kushina also once received similar injuries, but much weaker. After a strong quarrel with Kyuubi, she could not stand it and hit the cage with all her strength, which caused a dent in it, and this was reflected in the same injuries on her body. Hiruzen, do you think Kurama and Naruto had a fight? Kakashi, I doubt it, they are best friends after all. It's more likely that Naruto made a mistake during training and touched the seal. Misaki, if it's not a secret, what seal are we talking about? Hiruzen, Naruto is the Jinchuriki of the nine-tailed fox. Masaki and I wondered where he got this yellow chakra from. Kakashi, yes, they have been friends since childhood, that's why Kurama helps him. Masaki and Kurama, as far as I understand, is the name of the tailed beast. Hiruzen, yes. Then that explains his super fast regeneration. Hiruzen, yes, so there is no need to worry, Kurama will heal him. Kakashi, but tomorrow is his birthday. Masaki, I was planning to have a celebration in the village. Hiruzen, I'm almost certain he'll recover by tomorrow. Kakashi, excellent. Masaki, so the holiday is still on. Hiruzen, I already made arrangements to take a day off today, so I'll stay here and congratulate Naruto. Kakashi, I second that. Masaki, Hiruzen-sama, if you don't mind, could you help me organize the celebration, since I can hardly manage it alone? Hiruzen, yes, of course. After that, everyone went about their business. Now let's move into Naruto's subconscious. Naruto, I'm so tired. Kurama, come on, don't shirk, you need to collect all the fragments of the seal, and I'll attach them with my chakra. Naruto, maybe we can swap, huh? Kurama, can your chakra connect them? Naruto, fair enough, sad face. After that, they continued working, but after about an hour, Kurama began to think. He had been sitting motionless for 5 minutes. Naruto, what are you thinking about? Kurama, about that merchant, Reiko, if I'm not mistaken. Naruto, what don't you like about him? He seems like an ordinary merchant, just with good connections. Kurama, Naruto, on the day of your birth, when I was freed by the masked man, I sensed his chakra. Naruto, maybe he used to live in Konoha, and that's why you felt him. Kurama, no, his chakra seemed unusual to me, so after sealing, I tried to sense his chakra again and sometimes I even felt it, but he was never around at that moment. Naruto, what exactly surprised you about his chakra? Kurama, he doesn't have much chakra, but I had a feeling that the power of his chakra was limitless. Naruto, maybe it just seemed that way. Kurama, maybe, I don't know. After that, they continued to work further. At this time, in an unknown place. Reiko, he started to suspect something. I didn't think he had such a strong sensory system, thank God he didn't develop this topic, because then this story could have ended. And what happened next, you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 22, Aftermath of the Explosion. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to receive any comments. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 23 Alliance or not? Commentary on Chapter 23, Union or not? I hope you like it. Bekino by GIC_on Chapter 23. The next morning. Naruto, well, it seems like we're done. Naruto said, looking at the intact seal. Kurama, yeah, by the way, happy birthday Naruto. Naruto, really already? How quickly time flies, I'm already old. Kurama, very funny. Naruto, okay, Kurama, if we have restored everything, then it's time for me to leave the subconscious, I'm sure everyone has been waiting for me for a long time. Naruto said, leaving the subconscious. You've finally woken up, Naruto-sama. Naruto, looks like it. Everyone is already waiting for you, you can't even imagine how worried the villagers are. Naruto, got it, then I'll be going. And one more thing. Hokage-sama and your father came to visit you, they are now waiting in the village. After that, Naruto left the hospital and headed to the main building. Along the way he encountered kind looks and congratulations on his recovery. Kurama, you know, in Konoha, they look at you completely differently. In this village, everyone respects and loves you. Naruto, yes, and I am very happy about it. But then Naruto felt a rather negative chakra near the village gate and headed there. At this time near the village gate. Ambassador, let me in quickly, I am the ambassador of the village of Psycho, I am a very important person. Guard, excuse me, sir, but until you show the ambassador's seal, I cannot let you in. Ambassador, how dare you? My guys will deal with you now. The ambassador was accompanied by 2 strong chunin. They attacked the guard with swords, but Naruto arrived in time and repelled the attack with Kurama's paw, breaking the swords in the process. Naruto, what's going on here? Guard, Naruto-sama, please forgive me, he introduced himself as the ambassador of Psycho Village, but he refused to show the ambassador's seal, so I didn't let him in. Naruto, and he ordered his escorts to attack you. Guard, exactly. Naruto, do you have anything to say in your defense? Ambassador, I am not obliged to report to the child. Naruto, you are speaking to Naruto Uzumaki, the elder of this village, so I advise you to watch your language. Ambassador, are you an elder? Naruto, look at you, you've started talking right away. Show me the ambassador's seal or get out of here. Ambassador, yes, of course, said the ambassador and showed the seal. Naruto, what did you want? Ambassador, I have been sent by the head of Psycho Village, the esteemed Naruto-sama. I have come to ask you to form an alliance with our village. Naruto, and by attacking a resident of Haruto, you wanted to show peaceful intentions, did I understand correctly? Ambassador, I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Naruto, I hope so. Go to the main building and wait, but remember that when making my decision I will take into account the fact that you attacked a citizen and a guard named Haruto. Ambassador, I beg you, forgive me. Naruto, go already. After that, Naruto teleported to the main building and went into Masaki's office. Masaki, oh Naruto, you woke up, I wanted. Naruto, Masaki-sama, I'm sorry to bother you, but I need to say. Masaki, yes, of course, speak up. Naruto, I just teleported here from the village gate. The ambassador of Psycho Village has come to see us. Masaki, did you find out what he wanted? Naruto, Union. Masaki, I'll immediately convene the Haruto Government Council. Naruto, go to the assembly hall, everyone will be gathered now. Naruto, okay. After 20 minutes. Masaki, now that everyone is here, let's get started. First, I'll introduce everyone here. I'm Masaki, the head of Haruto Village, Naruto Uzumaki, the elder of Haruto Village, Haku, the director of the academy and also the minister of education, Luna, the manager of Haruto Village's fields and food, Shira, the head of the village's defense and military might, Valen, the head of Haruto Village's budget and trade affairs, and our guest, Howard, the ambassador of Psycho Village. The reason for calling this meeting is because Psycho Village has requested an alliance with Haruto Village. I want to hear all possible proposals. Naruto, I would like to point out that upon arrival at the village, he behaved inappropriately and even ordered his escorts to attack the gate guard. I ask everyone to take this into account in the final decision. Kurama, hehe, Naruto, this ambassador just reeks of resentment towards you. Naruto, not hatred. Kurama, no, it was precisely resentment. Valen, let me begin, esteemed Howard. Why did your village want this alliance and what is our benefit in concluding it? Howard, in Haruto Village, all aspects are rapidly increasing now, so we want to form an alliance with such a beautiful village, and your benefit is that our village is famous for its vineyards and we could sell them to you. Luna, please also note that despite all our efforts, we were unable to grow grapes, so this is a good suggestion. Haku, are you ready to share your knowledge and inventions with us? Kar, of course, anything you want. Masaki, but then how do we understand the fact that you attacked the gate guard of our village? Kar, please forgive me. The journey was long, so I was not myself when I left the village. I will personally ask forgiveness from that guard. Kar, and if possible, a question, how many people must vote for this proposal for it to be approved? Masaki, 5 out of 6 must vote. Howard, thank you. Shira, can we expect your support in terms of defense or a joint attack? Kar, yes, of course, we will always come to your aid in difficult times. Shira, then I'm in. Haku, me too. Luna, and me. Valen, actually, I don't mind either. Masaki, my voice will match Naruto's voice. Naruto, then I. And what Naruto answered, you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 23, Union or Not. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to receive any comments. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 24 Truth and Walk Naruto. Commentary on Chapter 24 Truth and Walk Naruto. I hope you like it. Bekino by GIC_on Chapter 24. Naruto, then I. Naruto, Kurama, do you sense malice in him? Kurama, no, just hope for your consent. Naruto, okay, I agree and cast my vote for this alliance. Kar, thank you so much, I promise you won't regret it. Masaki, like I said, my voice will match Naruto's voice, so I'm in favor. Masaki, well, since we all voted for this alliance, Haruto Village and Psycho Village are now allies. Howard, can you come get all the documents in about an hour? Kar, thank you very much. After that, everyone started leaving. Naruto wanted to leave too, but, Howard, Naruto-sama, thank you for agreeing to this alliance, what happened at the gate will not happen again. Naruto, good, if so. After that, Naruto went outside and saw Hiruzen and Kakashi. Kakashi, oh Naruto, you finally woke up. Hiruzen, you know how worried we were. Naruto, sorry, I got carried away during training and accidentally damaged the seal, that's why I got such wounds. Kakashi, we already guessed. Naruto, how about if it's not a secret? Kakashi, yes, your mother had the same thing, only weaker, she was also a Jinchuriki. Naruto. Underscore. Kurama, idiot. Kakashi, oops. Hiruzen, Kakashi, you're just an idiot. Kakashi, Naruto. Naruto, what? Kakashi, I wanted to tell you later, but I'm not your biological father. Your parents died on the day you were born. Hiruzen, he knows. Kakashi, what? Where from? Naruto, have you forgotten that the one who was present that day lives in my body? Kakashi, so Kurama already told you everything. Do you know who they are? Naruto, Minato Namikaze and Kushina Uzumaki. Kakashi, I'm sorry I wasn't the one telling you this, I just. Naruto, father, I understand everything. Know that for me, you will always remain a father. At that moment, Kakashi gave into his feelings and hugged Naruto. Hiruzen, Naruto, today is your 11th birthday, I already gave you a gift, but if you need anything else, just ask and I will do my best to help you somehow. Naruto, thanks, Grandpa. Masaki, Naruto, sorry to bother you. Naruto, yes, of course, Masaki-sama, did you want something? Masaki, yes, today there will be a celebration in ancient Haruto in honor of your birthday, please go to the main square at 2 o'clock in the afternoon where the celebration will be held. Naruto, okay, Masaki-sama, thank you very much. Masaki, after the party, all your friends will gather at my house, where we will continue the party. Naruto, as you say, Masaki-sama, but did you really invite everyone? Masaki, everyone I could and everyone I knew. Thanks to Kakashi-sama and Hiruzen-sama for helping me with this. Kakashi, you're welcome, we did it for Naruto after all. By the way, I'll give my gift to Masaki-sama at his house. Naruto, great, it's 11 o'clock now, so I'll just go for a walk. Masaki, we'll be expecting you at 2 o'clock. Naruto, yeah. After that, Naruto started to just walk around the village and accidentally saw Reiko lying on the grass. Naruto, hello Reiko, what are you doing here? Reiko, hello, Naruto-sama, just relaxing. Naruto, it's my birthday today, I'd like to invite you to the village chief's house today at 9. Come if you're not busy. Reiko, since you invited me, I'll come. Naruto, great, I'll wait. Reiko, see you later. After that, Naruto went for a walk further. Reiko's thoughts, isn't it dangerous for me? I don't need Kurama to suspect anything. Of course, I can reduce his sensory abilities with my power, but I'm afraid he'll still notice. Although, on the other hand, this is a great opportunity to give him this amulet, and I'll deal with Kurama anyway, and even if he notices something, I can always rewrite this story. Let's get back to Naruto's walk. Kurama, still, there's something I don't like about him. I clearly felt like he was trying to hide his chakra, but I still felt it briefly, and his chakra was even stronger than Naruto, who's Kurama, than a genin. Naruto, Kurama, are you kidding me? Maybe he just doesn't want anyone to know that he's a shinobi. There's nothing wrong with that, especially since you used to say that his chakra has unlimited power, and now you're saying that it's stronger than a genin's chakra at most. What's the logic? Kurama, yeah, you're right Naruto, I don't know why I don't trust him so much. Naruto, okay, you can look after him during the holiday, but for now let's relax. At this time in an unknown place. Reiko, damn, I still had to change the story a little, because Kurama wanted to say not genin. I corrected him in time, but in the future I have to be more careful, this story shouldn't end so easily. Now let's go back to Naruto, who is now walking around the village. Resident, come on in. A test of physical strength, if you show a decent result, you will receive a prize, and the main prize today is a coupon for free ramen for a month in Konoha at the Ichiraku ramen establishment. Many masters have recognized that the ramen there is the best of all. Naruto, hehe. Kurama, Naruto, no. Naruto, yes. Naruto, I will participate. Resident, oh, this is the respected elder Naruto Uzumaki. I would be very glad for your participation. Naruto, defeat the legendary Konoha Sannin Tsunade-sama in arm wrestling. Tsunade, well, kid, are you going to risk your health? Naruto, look, don't regret this. After that, Naruto sat down at the table and put his hand on it. Tsunade and Naruto crossed their arms and got ready. Resident, well, if everyone is ready, then let's start. And what happened next, you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 24 Truth and Walk Naruto. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 25 Competition with Tsunade and Walk. Commentary on Chapter 25 Competition with Tsunade and Walk. I hope you like it. Bekano by GIC_ on Chapter 25. After that, Naruto sat down at the table and put his hand on it. Tsunade and Naruto crossed their arms and got ready. Well, if everyone is ready, then let's start. After that, a very strong shock wave came from their hands, so everyone moved away, although, most likely, they were simply thrown back. Immediately after, the table broke and Naruto teleported himself and Tsunade outside the village and they continued on the ground. Tsunade, you're not bad, you have the flying thunder god and are able to resist my physical strength. Naruto flattered by the praise of the legendary Sannin of Konoha. Tsunade, it's time to finish. Tsunade said and put all her strength into her hand and Naruto's hand began to bend. Tsunade, it was a good competition, I'm sorry, but you lost. Naruto, are you sure about this? Tsunade, what are you talking about? Naruto, now I will show you real power. Naruto said, activating Kurama's chakra mode. By this time, many villagers had gathered around them, but due to the shockwave, they couldn't even get within 30 meters. Tsunade, I won't confuse this chakra with anything, you are the Kyuubi's Jinchuriki. Naruto, yes, and you're losing. Naruto said, and Tsunade realized that Naruto had already started to tilt her hand. To Tsunade, you think you can defeat me? Tsunade shouted, activating the Byakugo no in and starting to draw chakra from her. And now the hands of both are in the middle, no one can bend the opponent's hand. Naruto, Kurama, give me more chakra. Kurama, I'm already giving you a lot of chakra. Don't forget, I spent a lot of energy and chakra to restore the seal. Naruto, okay, then I'll take the power from the ring. Kurama, Naruto, the ring is already glowing orange, which means it's completely filled. Calculate how much chakra you take, otherwise it will be like last time. Naruto, got it. Tsunade, I didn't think you'd actually be my equal. Naruto, no, Tsunade-sama. I am stronger than you. Naruto said, taking the chakra from the ring and simply starting to bend Tsunade's arm. Tsunade, where did this influx of chakra come from? This isn't the tailed beast's chakra anymore. Where did it come from? Naruto, now that's a secret. Naruto said, hitting Tsunade's hand on the ground, causing an explosion. Fortunately no one was hurt, because Naruto put up a barrier. To Tsunade, cough, okay, looks like you win. Naruto, to tell you the truth, I'm really tired. Tsunade's thoughts, how did he do that? Even Jiraiya in Sage mode couldn't do that. Tsunade, where did you get this chakra from? Naruto, at first I only used my own, then I asked for chakra from the Kyuubi, and when even that wasn't enough, I took chakra from the reserve. Tsunade, according to the rules, you can't use chakra that you've accumulated in advance. Naruto, Tsunade-sama, I know the principle of Byakugo, that's why you took the accumulated chakra first, that's why I won either way. Tsunade, okay, I agree, you are stronger than me, but how do you take chakra from the Kyuubi? Naruto, I'm just friends with him, that's the whole secret. To Tsunade, nonsense. You can't befriend a tailed beast. Naruto, as practice shows, it is possible. To Tsunade, aren't you afraid that he gained your trust in order to take over your body after the seal is removed? Naruto, no, I'm not afraid, because I trust him. Tsunade, well. Afterwards, Naruto teleported with Tsunade to the competition site. After 5 minutes. Resident Few, I'm tired of running after you. Naruto-sama, here's your prize. Naruto, thank you, I am very grateful. Tsunade, wait, are you really Naruto Uzumaki? Naruto, yes, it's me and by the way, Tsunade-sama, what is your reason here? Tsunade, Hiruzen invited me. As far as I understand, for your birthday. Naruto, ah, then I understand. Tsunade, are you really the elder of this village? Naruto, yes. Tsunade, what's that ring of yours? It was bright orange just now, and now there are green spots on it. Naruto, this ring allows me to store chakra, and it changed color because I took some of the chakra to defeat you. Tsunade, amazing, I've never heard of such a thing. Naruto, so, you'll come to the party today? Tsunade, well, yes. Naruto, okay, see you then. Tsunade, where are you going? Naruto, I have things to do. Naruto said and teleported to Konoha. He immediately went to Ichiraku to eat for free, but it was closed. Naruto, how closed? Why closed? Why closed? Kurama, don't worry, everything is fine, he's just not working today, he's busy. Naruto, how do you know? Kurama, I don't want to ruin the surprise. Naruto, okay, then I'm off. Naruto said as he teleported back to Haruto. It was 12:30, so he figured he could walk around the village a bit more and went to the market. Kurama, do you want to buy something? Naruto, not really, more like to look. Kurama, what exactly? Naruto, to tell you the truth, I want to build myself a house in Haruto. Kurama, and you want to look at all the available spots for this case? Naruto, yes. Kurama, then let's go. An hour later. Thank you all for reading. You will see the continuation in the next chapter, and for those who are still reading this, I created a test of 6 questions on Naruto. Try to answer all 6 correctly, without using the internet, and write the answers in the comments. The nicknames of those who did this will be shown in the next chapter, as well as the correct answers. Good luck to everyone. Test. Question 1. How many orbs did Naruto have when he gained 6-path Sage Mode? Options. A. 8. B. 6. C. 9. Question 2. What is the name of Zabuza's sword? Options. A. Crying. B. Decapitator. C. Samahata. Question 3. Who created the Rasengan? Options. A. Ashura. B. Naruto. C. Jiraiya. D. Minato. Question 4. Which eye did Sasuke receive from Hagoromo? Options. A. Rinnegan. B. Rinne Sharingan. C. Eternal Mangekyou Sharingan. Question 5. What was the first technique created by Naruto himself? Options. A. Rasengan. B. Your answer, write in the comments. C. Rasenshuriken. Thank you for your attention. Commentary on Chapter 25 Competition with Tsunade and Walk. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 26 New Home and the Beginning of the Festivities. Commentary on Chapter 26 New House and the Beginning of the Festivities. I hope you like it. Bekino by GIC_on Chapter 26. Before the beginning of the chapter, I will write the names of the winners who passed the test and, of course, all those who tried. 1. GIC_on, special thanks for the detailed answer. 2. Johnny Durante, thanks for the guesses on the last question, it was interesting. 3. Uzumaki Boruto, despite the fact that you solved the first task incorrectly, you tried, and for that, thank you very much. 4. Kimokos, the answer to the last survey was correct, although I didn't see any answers to the others from you, but thanks anyway. An hour later. Kurama, Naruto, please choose already, we'll be late for the party. Naruto, well, this place is just perfect. Resident, yes, you are right, they wanted to put the main building here earlier, but for certain reasons they decided to move it. Naruto, for certain reasons. Resident, there used to be very rich people here from a famous clan, I don't remember which one because it died out. So one night, the house that stood here just disappeared, so it was decided to move the main building. Naruto, I see, but that doesn't change the fact that it's good land. How much will it cost me? Resident, so, from you. Naruto, just try to raise the price for it after everything you said. Resident, oh, come on, Naruto-sama, I would never dare, you are our dear elder, you owe me 25 million. Naruto, okay, you can get to work on the construction right away. Naruto said, handing over the building plan. Resident, yes, of course, but even if you don't look closely at the project, you can see that these are not cheap materials. Naruto, how much? Resident, 25 million for the territory plus 30 million for materials plus workers' wages of 5 million. Total, 60 million. Naruto, isn't that a bit too much? Resident, Naruto-sama, understand, this building will be better than any here, that's why the amount is so high. Naruto, are you serious? Resident, absolutely. In fact, considering that you are a high-level shinobi and such an important person. Naruto, don't do that, just say what you want. Resident, you see, our village has an alliance with Psycho Village now, and that village has a special unit of shinobi who do construction. They do it just perfectly, so I suggest we contact them, although the quality is very expensive. Naruto, how much? Resident, I calculated that they will require 25 million for the entire job. Naruto, are you saying that they build 5 times better than the builders from Haruto Village? Resident, I don't even doubt it. Naruto, okay, so how much do I owe? Resident, the total comes to 80 million. Naruto, okay, how long will it take for it to be ready? Resident, normally 3 months, but you can pay extra and we will do everything in a month. Naruto, you're cheating me out of money, you can do it in a month with such and such a salary. Resident, Naruto-sama, you really are very smart, of course, everything will be ready in a month. Naruto, that's good, said Naruto, giving the money. Resident, it is a pleasure doing business with you. Naruto, bye. It was already 1:30 p.m., so Naruto went to the main square, where preparations for the festival were in full swing. Masaki, Naruto, you're just in time, we'll be done soon. Naruto, Masaki-sama, I invited a merchant friend of mine, you don't mind, right? After all, the celebration will be in your house. Masaki, no, of course not, invite whoever you want, you've done a lot for our village, so at least just rest for this day. Naruto, okay. After that Naruto went to look around. To his surprise, in such a short period of time almost everything was already set up. There were stalls with food and different games everywhere, and in the center there was a sign, Happy Birthday, Naruto. Then Naruto decided to go and see where Tsunade was and found her playing cards for quite a large sum. Tsunade, well, that's it, you're finished, I almost won. Resident, well, you're kind of fighting for the second to last place now. Tsunade, what, how could I lose my cool so quickly? Naruto, you have to know how to play and have at least a drop of luck. Will you take me into the game? Resident, yes, of course, join in. It was Tsunade-sama who lost. Tsunade, how? Naruto, okay, there are 4 of us, what shall we play? Resident, in the only one. Resident 2, are you sure? Resident, yes. Tsunade, what? Naruto, what are the rules? Resident, each player is dealt 4 cards from a deck and the one with the highest total is the only one who takes all the bets. Naruto, interesting, well, let's go. Reiko, hey, do you mind if I join in? Naruto, oh, Reiko, do you want to play too? Reiko, yes. After that, everyone bet 100,000 and each player was dealt 4 cards. Resident, we're opening up. I have 23. Resident 2, 35. Tsunade, 26. Naruto, 44. Reiko, 60. Said Reiko, showing 4 aces. Tsunade, how? Reiko, just a little luck, he said, taking the bet. Reiko, well, one more time. Masaki, now, your attention please. I hereby declare the celebration of Naruto's birthday open. Masaki, everyone, let the fun begin. Residents, hooray. And what happened next you will find out in the next part. Commentary on Chapter 26 New House in the beginning of the festivities. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to receive any comments. Bekino by GIC_on. Chapter 27 The beginning of the holiday in Reiko. Commentary on Chapter 27, the beginning of the feast in Reiko. I hope you like it. Chapter 27 Masaki, so please pay attention, I declare the celebration in honor of Naruto's birthday open. Masaki, I ask everyone to start the fun. Residents, hooray. And so the holiday began, everyone had fun for a long time, and Naruto had the most fun, because Masaki tried to make sure that the holiday had everything he loved, and then Naruto noticed familiar faces. Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, you came. Sasuke, yeah, how can we miss your birthday but forget about the gift until the evening? Everyone will give you your gifts. Naruto, I'm looking forward to it. Sakura, no matter how much I come to Haruto, the village becomes more and more beautiful. Naruto, it's true, well, let's have fun. Sasuke, yes. Sakura, yes. So 5 hours passed and everyone was already getting ready to go to Masaki's house. During this time a lot happened, for example the incredible fun of Naruto and other residents, but this is not the main event. The most important thing happened at 16 o'clock. Reiko, oh now I'll have a great rest at the holiday, that would be great. He said, suddenly stopping. Reiko's thoughts, damn why now, it's strange, it should have happened much later, now Naruto won't be able to cope with them, it looks like I'll still have to intervene, but it's okay, I'll manage quickly at this time on Mars. Utsutsuki-kin, well, finally from here you can clearly see the planet completely filled with chakra. Utsutsuki-ray, yeah, it took us a long time to get here, but now we'll absorb all the chakra on this planet. Reiko, I doubt it, said Reiko, landing near them thus creating a nice crater. Utsutsuki-kin, who are you and where did you get such power? Reiko, who I am doesn't matter, I came to stop you, but first tell me why you came to this planet so early. Utsutsuki-ray, how dare you talk to us like that? Utsutsuki-kin, Ray, shut up, he is much stronger than us. Reiko, it's immediately obvious that you're smart. Utsutsuki-kin, I think you know who we are, we came to take all the chakra on this planet, and yes, you are right, it was planned to do it much later, but the head of our clan himself ordered to do it now. Reiko, since the boss ordered you, then I understand that talking is useless. Utsutsuki-kin, believe me, I don't want to fight such a strong opponent, but this is an order that cannot be discussed. Reiko, I'm having fun right now, so I suggest we finish quickly. Utsutsuki-kin, Ray connection. As soon as he said it, Ray flew into him and they connected, and now in front of Reiko stood a rather strong Supreme Utsutsuki. Immediately after this, the fight began. Since Kin absorbed Rei, I will call the combined Utsutsuki Kin. Kin instantly moved towards Reiko. He swung to strike, but at that moment he blinked and Reiko was already behind him and struck him, thereby breaking everything that was possible. From this blow another crater formed on Mars, but to Reiko's surprise, Kin had almost recovered. Reiko, amazing regeneration. Utsutsuki Kin, did you really think it would be that easy? Reiko, okay. Reiko said and created a katana in his hand and with an instant lunge cut Kin's body into 100 pieces, but even so his body still continued to regenerate and after 3 seconds he was already back to normal. Utsutsuki Kin, damn, you almost killed me. Reiko, okay, I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry, so I'll finish here, Reiko said, creating a powerful barrier around them. Utsutsuki Kin, what are you doing? Reiko, at that moment Reiko created a small sphere in his hand and threw it on the floor and immediately came out of the barrier. Reiko, I'm sorry but you lost star destruction technique, after which an incredible explosion occurred inside the barrier that could really destroy the star and nothing was left of Kin's body at all, after which Reiko dispelled the barrier. Reiko, come out, I noticed you. Unknown, hello Reiko, nice to meet you. Reiko, not mutual, why did you send them? Head of the Utsutsuki clan, well, why, to test your grip. Suddenly you've grown old and weak. Reiko, dream on, what did you want to achieve with this? Head of the Utsutsuki clan, you immediately reacted to their appearance. You didn't just go to another world or another planet, you stood up to protect the planet, which means that the rumors that this planet is important to him are true. Reiko, yes it's true and believe me if you don't stop he will kill you. Head of the Utsutsuki clan, is this a threat? Reiko, do you doubt it? Head of the Utsutsuki clan, of course not, after all, no matter how you look at it, we are just pawns in his game. Reiko, then why all this? Head of the Utsutsuki clan, I was just looking for a way to lure you out. The council is meeting in a week. I came to notify you. Reiko, if that's all then go. Head of the Utsutsuki clan, is there really someone on this planet who has become his main pawn? Reiko, I'm sorry but this is classified information. Head of the Utsutsuki clan, in other words, yes, okay, I'm waiting for you at the council. Please, don't be late as usual. Reiko, so be it said. Reiko teleported to the ground again and then looking at the time he went to Masaki's house to celebrate the main pawn's birthday. At this time at the festival. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Thank you very much for reading, I look forward to your comments. And by the way, in the next chapter there will be a test again, so prepare yourself. Commentary on Chapter 27, the beginning of the feast in Reiko. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to receive any comments. Chapter 28 Holiday and Gifts. Commentary on Chapter 28 Holiday and Gifts. I hope you like it. Bekino by Gig_on. Chapter 28 Naruto's birthday at Masaki's house. Having gathered and put away their things, everyone saw a fully laid table. The main dish of which Naruto would not confuse with anything else. Naruto, is this really? Tsuki, yes, I prepared this. Masaki, I invited him. Naruto, so that's why the ramen shop was closed. Tsuki, consider me your personal chef today, that's my gift. Naruto, wow, thanks Tsuki, then I'll have 15 large servings of pork ramen. Tsuki, it will be done. Naruto, oh, Reiko, you've come. Reiko, well, of course, you invited me. Naruto, I see everyone is here, could it be? Tazuna, hello Naruto, happy birthday. Naruto, hello, Tazuna-san, I didn't think even you would come. Tazuna, well, how could I not come? You saved our village after all. Naruto, oh well, it's nothing. Zabuza, Naruto, hello, happy birthday. Haku, hello Naru, happy birthday. Naruto, Zabuza, Haku, you came too. I thought there would be a lot of guests, but not that many. Zabuza, after all, you have many loyal friends who would never miss such a holiday. Naruto, I'm so glad about that. I want to count everyone. So, Zabuza, Haku, Reiko, Kakashi, Sasuke, Sakura, Masaki and the other elders, Tazuna, Tsuki, Grandpa and Tsunade and a few other villagers. Oh, and Kiri is here too. Here, hello, Naruto-sama, happy birthday to you. Naruto, why such politeness, glad to see you here. Oh, this is, Guy, hello Naruto, happy birthday to you. May you unleash all your youthful power. Lee, hello Naruto, long time no see, congratulations on such an important holiday. Naruto, thank you. Guy, when will you continue training with us again? Naruto, when I have free time. Masaki, well then, please everyone sit down at the table. After that, everyone sat down and started eating. And so, an hour later, everyone had eaten and it was time. Misaki, so, it's time to give gifts to the hero of the occasion. Who wants to start first? Guy, let Lee and I go first. Lee, yes, Naruto, we thought for a long time about what to give you and finally decided to give you these master weights so that you can train your body and improve your taijutsu. Naruto, thank you, Naruto said, putting seals on his feet, which were also weights. Then he clearly felt that he became about twice as slow. Kakashi, now son, I want to give you this katana. He handed Naruto a beautifully forged katana. Naruto, thank you, I've wanted one like this for a long time. Sasuke and Sakura, now it's us. They said, after which they gave Naruto 2 gifts. Sasuke, the first one is mine. It's a scroll with many of the Uchiha clan's fire elemental techniques. Sakura, and from me there are various medicines and herbs for medicine. Naruto, thank you, friends. Zabuza and Haku were next. Zabuza, Naruto, I want to give you a blade. The katana will help you in close combat, but when the enemy is very close, you can use this blade. Haku, I want to give you this ring. It will give you a slight affinity with the element of ice. Haku handed Naruto the ring. Naruto, thank you, these are just great gifts. Miski, now Naruto, I give you a gift from all the elders and villagers. He said and handed Naruto a scroll, which Naruto immediately read. Naruto, really? Miski, yes, Naruto, this document is a guarantee that after I step down as the village chief, you will be the next one to become the head. After all, you yourself told me that you wanted to become the head someday. Naruto, thank you all, this was my dream. Misaki, trust me, you deserve it. Tazuna, now Naruto, I give you a scroll with water and lightning techniques. This scroll has been kept in our village for quite some time, so I will be glad if it will be useful to you. Naruto, thank you, Tazuna-san, I am very grateful. Tsunade, now Naruto, give you a scroll with all the healing techniques I know, I hope you find them useful. Naruto, thank you, Tsunade-sama. Here I can't give you something expensive, so I'm giving you a collectible kunai. Naruto, thanks, I'll definitely find it useful. Reiko, well, it looks like I'm the only one left. Naruto, I give you this amulet. I traded it with a friend and decided to give it to you, maybe you'll like it. And handed Naruto a necklace with a yellow stone in the center. Naruto, thanks, Reiko, it matches the ring just right. Reiko, you're welcome. Kurama, Naruto, I know what this amulet is, it was used by a genin from the Uzumaki clan. Naruto, so what? Kurama, nonsense, that's not what I wanted to say, but I forgot what. Naruto, and after that you say that I forget everything. Naruto, Reiko, are you thinking about something? Reiko, well, just that the inner voice needs to talk less. Naruto, what are you talking about? Reiko, oh, nothing special. Don't worry about it. Kurama, how was he able to hear our conversation? Reiko, I'm just a great censor. Kurama, this doesn't allow you to read minds. Reiko, who knows Kyuubi? Kurama, you wanted to say Kyuubi at first. Reiko, well, that's what I told Kyuubi. Kurama, you're confusing my thoughts. Who are you? Reiko, just an ordinary merchant. Naruto, come on, stop arguing. Reiko, I agree. A birthday is a holiday where you should have fun and not think about anything else. Kurama, at least we agree on something. After that, the celebration continued. Everyone was having fun. It was decided to celebrate for 3 whole days, and then rest. And so a week passed since Naruto's birthday. And what happened next, you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 28 Holiday and Gifts. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to receive any comments. Bekano by Gig_on. Chapter 29 Advice. Commentary on Chapter 29 Advice. I hope you like it. Chapter 29. Dear readers, I warn you in advance that this chapter will be entirely dedicated to Reiko and Naruto will not be in it, but I still advise you to read it. A week after Naruto's birthday on an unknown planet. On the planet there was a large table and 8 chairs, 7 of which were occupied. Damn, why should we wait for him? Because by law the council can only be declared open when all 8 council members have assembled. Why can't he just come on time for once? Head of the Utsutsuki clan, I don't know, I told him everything and he said he would try not to be late. Yeah, he says that every time. Reiko, hello everyone, sorry for being late. Can't you even come up with a lame excuse for why you're late? Reiko, will this help? No. That's enough. Since Reiko came, let's get started, but first I'll introduce everyone since we have a new one. Hi all. So let's start in order with the latecomer first, Reiko god of destruction, second Kanra goddess of creation, third Shinigami god of death, fourth Archon god of time, fifth Arnu Kira goddess of time, sixth Garen god of strength and head of the Utsutsuki clan, seventh Trainee goddess of life, eighth I am Soren god of justice. And so since everyone has met, let's move on to the meeting itself. And so who wants to start? Shinigami, I'll start. Reiko, I know very well that you gave the amulet of immortality to a man and this is not permissible, it is too powerful an artifact for him. Reiko, I damaged it badly before that and that's why it will only work once. Shinigami, this does not change the fact that you gave it to a person, tell me already who he is. Reiko, this is classified information, I'm sorry, but as much as I'd like to, I can't answer. Archon, is it true that this person is now his favorite? Reiko, as far as I understand it is useless to hide it, so yes he is his favorite and believe me if any of you decide to kill him or harm him in any way he will grind you into dust. Kira, excuse me, please tell me who you mean when you say he. Reiko, the strongest of all that appeared long before us, he created this world and us as well. Kira, it's incredible, I just always thought that the world was created by the Council of Gods. Reiko, yes, but he was the one who gave us such power, so we can say that he created everything. Kira, what's his name? Garen, even Reiko who is closest to him does not know his name. Reiko, this is just a request to change the topic. Soren, and really, who else wants to speak out? Archon, I recently began to notice rifts in the demon world, and more than usual. Soren, is the seal weakening? Archon, it looks like the demon's attempts to break her have borne fruit. Garen, there is no way out. Reiko, ask him to restore the seal. Reiko, it won't work, he doesn't interfere in this world except sometimes, but he won't help in this matter. Kanra, why not try to restore it yourself? Reiko, the seal works on the primordial force and only he has such a force. Kira, sorry for the inconvenience, but who are demons? Trainee, didn't anyone explain anything to you at all? Reiko, Kira, he tried many times to make an ideal world, but alas, it is simply not possible, because everything must have opposites. For example, I am the god of destruction, my task is to finally destroy erroneous or simply worlds where there is no life, and Kanara, as the goddess of creation, creates a new one for each world that I destroyed. The same thing with Shinigami and Trainee. Shinigami watches over the dead and cleanses their souls, after which he gives such souls to Trainee, who changes their form and sends them to the world of the living. This is how the circle of rebirth works, but no matter how you twist it, all the gods are the light side, but there is also the opposite side of them and they are called demons. They are evil itself, their only desire is to destroy, but the worst of them is the demon king Nero. He once even challenged him but was defeated, and he, as punishment for such insolence, created the seal of darkness with which he sealed all the demons, but as you understand, now the seal has begun to break, which means that demons can get out. Garen, that's why the Utsutsuki clan exists. If demons do get out, we kill them. That's why we take chakra from planets, because even one weak demon is worth 10 warriors of the Utsutsuki clan. Kira, what to do then? It turns out that if the seal breaks, all worlds will be destroyed. Reiko, we are not worried about this. If the seal breaks, it will be a very, very long time, at least for several million years, but if at least 2 primordial demons come out of the seal, then the end will come, because in the past, all 8 gods with maximum effort were able to kill one such Garen, but there is hope. Reiko, and that's true. Kira, and what Reiko, is his favorite? Kira, I don't understand. Reiko, if a demon attacks him and he is on the verge of death, he will intervene and then there will be a chance that he will seal the demons again. Garen, so we just need to involve him in the battle. Reiko, but if we prevent him from looking at the story of this boy, we simply won't live to see the release of the demons. Soren, but it's too early to think about it, so I suggest moving on to another topic. Does anyone else want to speak out? Reiko, Garen, I ask you not to send Utsutsuki to the planet where that guy lives anymore, because by doing so you are just making him angry. Garen, you don't have to worry about that because that time was just to attract you. Reiko, then that's all for me. Soren, okay, maybe there is someone else who wants to speak out. In response he received silence. Soren, great, since we have closed all the topics of this meeting, then this is where it ends and yes, the next one is in 3 years. Reiko, why is it that usually the meeting is only once every 25 years? Soren, the situation is escalating quickly, we just can't wait that long. Reiko, okay then, bye everyone. Kira, I was glad to meet everyone so far, after which everyone said goodbye and went their separate ways. Now let's get back to Naruto. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 29 Advice. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to receive any comments. Chapter 30 Training and the beginning of the exam. Commentary on Chapter 30 Training and the beginning of the exam. I hope you like it. Chapter 30. A week has passed since Naruto's birthday and now he is walking around Haruto after the holiday. Everyone was resting and therefore the city seemed empty. Kurama, what are you going to do next? Naruto, I don't even know. I'll probably go to Konoha and train, because in 3 days there's an exam for the title of Chunin. Kurama, you say that as if there is anyone out there who could compete with you. Naruto, that's also true, but what about you? Why are you so thoughtful? Kurama, Naruto Reiko haunts me. Naruto Kurama, tell me, during all this time, has Reiko done anything bad? Kurama, no. Naruto, maybe the people of Haruto speak badly of him. You and I personally asked about him and everyone said that he is just a very good merchant. Kurama, Naruto confuses me. His strength, he easily changes my words during a conversation and his chakra is beyond my understanding. I can say with confidence that he is stronger than my father and his mother. Naruto, Kurama, everyone has their own secrets. Maybe he is also a member of the Utsutsuki clan like the Sage of Six Paths. Kurama, Naruto, his chakra, how can I put it? It is sharpened for destruction. That's why I'm worried. Naruto. Kurama has made a good impression on Reiko so far. So I don't think we can blame him for anything, especially since why don't you just check his emotions? Kurama, I can't test the emotions of someone who is stronger than me. Naruto, if he is so strong then why does he act like this? I think he is just kind. Kurama, okay, I agree, I have no reason to suspect him of anything, so let's close this topic and by the way, let's check the construction of your new house before training. Naruto, great idea, he said and teleported to the place where the house was being built where the foundation was already standing. Resident, oh Naruto, did you come to check the construction process? Naruto, yes, I see the foundation is already ready. Resident, yes, construction is in full swing, as I said, everything will be ready in about a month, even less. Naruto, great, I really hope there won't be any problems. Resident, you can be sure. Naruto, okay then I'm going. Resident, goodbye Naruto-sama. After that, Naruto teleported to a clearing near Konoha. Naruto, so what should I study today? Kurama, Naruto, by the way, I noticed that you move well even though you have weights. Naruto, by the way, it looks like they really help. Okay, so what do we train? Kurama, now you will study the elemental techniques that were given to you plus those that I will tell you. Naruto, okay then let's get started. After 3 days. Briefly about what Naruto learned. Great Fire Destruction, Fire Field, Great Fire Explosion, Kirin, Lightning Stream, Lightning Wave, and also learned how to use a katana. Naruto and Team 7 are currently at Konoha Academy, waiting for the first round of the Chunin exam to begin. Naruto, oh, I wish the exam would start soon, Naruto said, looking for Sao with his eyes, and when he found him, he walked up to him. Sao, who are you? Naruto, your father asked me to keep an eye on you, so take this kunai and if you need help throw it up and I'll teleport to it, but remember if you do this in a one-on-one fight you will be disqualified from the exam, so use it only as a last resort. Sao, okay, thank you very much. Naruto, you're welcome. Sakura, Naruto, who is this boy? Naruto, this is Tsuki's son, he asked me to look after him. Sasuke, I see. Kier, Naruto yourself, hello. Naruto, hello Kier. Good luck during the exam and give good luck to all the genin. Haruto, Kier, of course. Kurama, Naruto, look to the side, you see that guy with glasses, there is quite an evil chakra coming from him, and to the right there is the Jinchuriki of the one-tailed one. It seems he does not let him sleep normally because of the uncomfortable seal. After all, in the sand village Fuinjutsu is poorly developed. Naruto, I see, what's the name of the one-tailed one? Kurama, I'm sorry but I can't tell you this because we promised not to disclose the names of the other tailed beasts, so you can only find out his name from him and try to reconcile him with this guy because I even feel sorry for him somehow. Naruto, I'll try, but for now. Naruto, hello, what's your name? Kabuto, hello, my name is Kabuto. Do you want to know information about other participants? Sakura, very interesting, tell me information about us. Kabuto, well Sakura, Haruno Genin Konoha, good medic and also good at water element and taijutsu, no personal missions. Sasuke, now about me. Kabuto, as you say, Sasuke Uchiha Genin Konoha is an excellent master of fire and lightning techniques, good at taijutsu and also has a 3 Tomoya Sharingan, considered a genius of his clan, no personal missions. Naruto, well, come on, enlighten me. Kabuto, Naruto Uzumaki Genin of Konoha masterfully owns fire, lightning and wind techniques, very good in taijutsu. You have a huge amount of chakra and at your early age you are already the elder of the village. Haruto completed 3 personal missions and all rank S. Everyone who heard this except his friends and acquaintances were shocked by what they heard. Many noted that he was the strongest opponent and it was better not to mess with him, and Gaara noted that he would definitely deal with him. Naruto, yes, the information is true for a spy here. Kabuto became wary. Kabuto, I don't understand what you're talking about. Naruto, you understand everything, I'm warning you, if you do anything, I won't leave a single living place of you. Kabuto, I understand. Naruto, excellent. At that moment, Ibiki entered the waiting room. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 30 Training and the beginning of the exam. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 31 First Stage. Commentary on Chapter 31 First Stage 1. Hope you like it. Chapter 31. Naruto, yes, the information is true for a spy here. Kabuto became wary. Kabuto, I don't understand what you're talking about. Naruto, you understand everything, I'm warning you, if you do anything, I won't leave a single living place of you. Kabuto, I understand. Naruto, excellent. At that moment, Ibiki entered the waiting room. Ibiki, quick everyone shut up. I welcome you all to the beginning of the Chunin exam. Now you will be divided into classrooms where the first stage of the exam will take place. In each classroom there will be one examiner and 10 Chunin who will monitor that you do not cheat. If you are caught cheating, then you and your team will be removed from the exam. The essence of the first stage is to score the maximum number of points on the test. There will be a total of 10 questions from 1 to 9. For the correct answer you are given 5 points and the correct answer to the 10th question will give you as many as 55 points. In order to pass the exam you need to score 60 points. The last question will be announced 10 minutes before the end of the first stage, and also those who answer this question incorrectly will lose the right to ever participate in the exam again. You can also refuse to answer, but then you will be removed, but next time you will be able to try to pass it again. Also, for a team of 3 people to pass, the total score of teammates must be at least 180 points. So now they will hand out pieces of paper with the numbers of the classrooms and you will go into them. After that, everyone received the papers and after 15 minutes they went to their classrooms. Let's move to audience 1 where Naruto and his team ended up. Ibiki, I will say right away that you are very unlucky to get here because I am your examiner and so your papers are in envelopes on the table. You can start. You have 2 hours in total and as I already said, 15 minutes before the end I will ask the last question. After that, everyone opened the envelopes and began answering questions, and Naruto completed all 9 tasks in just 20 minutes and decided to watch the others. But first, dear readers, I have prepared a test for you, and it consists of 5 questions, and for each correct answer you will receive 20 points. Please send me the answers to all the questions in a personal message. Everyone who at least tries will get into the next chapter. I kindly ask you not to look at the answers on the internet or write them in the comments. First question, who was the first to learn to use the hermit mode, not the toad? A. Minato. B. Hagoromo. B. Jiraiya. D. Naruto. Second question, who restrained Kurama's power during the study of Rasen Shuriken? A. Nobody. B. Jiraiya. B. Yamato. D. Kakashi. Third question, how many times was Kurama sealed or resealed in Naruto? A. 1. B. 3. B. 2 grams. 4. Fourth question, what was the first Manjiko Sharingan technique shown to us in Naruto? A. Amaterasu. B. Tsukiyomi. B. Susanoo. D. Kamui. Question 5, who first used Mokuden in the anime Naruto? A. Hashirama. B. Yamato. B. Ashura. D. Kagaya. Thanks in advance to everyone who answered or will answer the questions. I remind you that the answers must be written to me in a private message. For example, the first question B. Thanks for understanding. Now let's get back to Naruto. Naruto looked around and looked at the other participants. He realized that his team would definitely answer all the questions, but when he looked at Sao, he realized that he couldn't handle it, just like Kier. Naruto. Kurama, how do you think I can help them? Kurama, I don't know, understand, if you, for example, let them right off and they get caught, you, your team and their team will be out. Naruto, what do you suggest? Kurama. Naruto, I feel something is wrong with this. Ibiki, I'm almost sure that the point of the exam is not in the test but in the 10th question. It's not for nothing that they designated it that way and Ibiki is putting pressure on you with his key. Naruto, I didn't even notice though. Kurama, because this key is a drop in the ocean compared to mine but not for others. It is done to cause them a stressful situation during the decision to answer the 10th question or not. That is why I think that you need to help them with the 10th question and we will decide how to do it there. Naruto. Okay Kurama. And now another hour and 25 minutes have passed. Ibiki, and so now I will dictate the last question, but first raise your hands those who want to give up and give up next time. In the end, more than half raised their hands because they were incredibly worried about Ki. But when Kier and Sao wanted to raise their hands, Naruto said, Naruto. Kier, Sao, don't even think about it. Can't you handle this issue? Kier, was it really in vain that I asked to give you genin status earlier and you Sao, your father is counting on you. Can you really just give up? Naruto said, absorbing Ibiki's ki with his ring. Kir, no, of course, how could I even think about it? Sao, and really thank you Naruto for helping. Naruto, no, it's not a violation, is it? Ibiki, no, you didn't prompt them with the answer, so you didn't break the rules, but you're sure you want this, and what if they can't handle this question, then they'll blame you for it. Naruto, you know, I would have thought so if you hadn't put pressure on us with your ki, it was clearly done to stress us out. I'm right Kurama, you speak as if it wasn't me who told you that. Ibiki, so it was you who dispelled it, then everything is clear. Well, are there still those who want to surrender? In response he received only silence. Ibiki, well then, everyone who remains goes through this stage. Sao, how is that? Ibiki, the 10th question never existed. This stage tested how you would act in a stressful situation. All those who chickened out and gave up were eliminated, and you who decided to fight to the end go on. Naruto, I told you so. And at that moment Anko flies into the window. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 31 First Stage. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 32 Second Stage. Commentary on Chapter 32 Second Stage 1. Hope you like it. Chapter 32. Before we begin, I want to thank Uzumaki Boruto for answering the test. If anyone else wants to, please write the answers to me in a private message. Now let's move on to the chapter. Ibiki, the 10th question never existed. This stage tested how you would act in a stressful situation. All those who chickened out and gave up were eliminated, and you who decided to fight to the end go on. Naruto, I told you so. And at that moment Anko flies into the window. Anko, Ibiki, I see you're completely losing your grip, only half of you are out. Ibiki, there are some very interesting genin this year. Anko, well, let's see how they go through the second stage. Ibiki, I'm sure of some of them. Anko, oh really? Okay, so I, Mitarashi Anko, am your examiner for the second stage of the Chunin exam. I now ask everyone to follow me to the Forest of Death where the second stage will take place. I ask that all questions be asked upon arrival at the location. After that, everyone left the classroom and followed Anko, and upon arrival, they stood around the large stone on which Anko stood. Anko, so now I will explain the rules to you. Each team will be given one of two scrolls, either the Earth Scroll or the Sky Scroll. Your task is to get both scrolls and come with them to the tower in the center of the forest, but before all this you must sign an agreement that Konoha is not responsible for your possible death. Any questions? Naruto, will there be some kind of prize for those who get there first? Anko, all first-comers will get the right to choose their opponents in the next stage. Naruto, excellent. Anko, now I ask everyone to come to the tents where you will be given a scroll and you will sign the papers. After 15 minutes. Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, let me have the scroll, I will seal it. We have a plan like this, we just look for a team with a scroll of earth because we have the sky. As soon as we find the scroll I will run at maximum speed to the tower, and then with the help of the Hirishin I will teleport you to me. Sasuke, great plan. Sakura, I agree. Anko, start in 10.9.8.7.6.5.4.3.2.1. Start. After that, team number 7 ran into the forest and immediately began to look for other teams, and thanks to Kurama's sensory system, this happened quite quickly. Cherry Blossom Village Shinobi, and here is our prey. Naruto, who are you calling prey? Worm, said Naruto, creating 10 spheres of fire element and aiming at the opponents. Shinobi of the Cherry Blossom Village, if you think that a simple flame will defeat us, then you are mistaken, he said, and together with his teammates released a wall of water at Naruto, but Naruto used 3 spheres of fire and completely evaporated the water. Naruto, you are wasting our time, tell me what scroll you have. Cherry Blossom Shinobi, why would we say this? He said, launching a water ball at Naruto. Naruto, so that you say something good, said Naruto, activating the redeem of Kurama's chakra, thereby evaporating the approaching water. Naruto, or for bad. Shinobi of the Cherry Blossom Village, I'm sorry, we got it, we have the scroll of heaven, if you have the land, then take it, but please let us go. Naruto, go, said Naruto, taking the scroll. Naruto, well, now let's head to the tower. Sakura, Naruto, what is it? Naruto, no time to explain, you have my scroll. Hirashina, go to the tower, said Naruto, disappearing a little earlier near a small river. Kir, be on guard, I sense enemies. Maya, understood. Ron, okay. By the way, Maya and Ron are Kira's teammates. Tamari, looks like we've been noticed. Gaara, now I'll definitely kill them. Kir, this one with red hair just oozes power, he said as a sand fist flew at him, which he barely dodged, unlike his teammates. Maya, Kir, help. Ron, he's squeezing too hard. Here, at that moment he threw the kunai that Naruto gave him. Gaara, sand coffin, he said, squeezing his hands made of sand, but to his surprise there were no victims there anymore. Naruto, am I late? Here, no, you're just in time. Gaara, you are also a Jinchuriki, which means you are the same monster as me. Why don't we meet in a one-on-one fight? Naruto, even though we are both Jinchuriki, I am not a monster, but I accept your challenge, said Naruto, activating Kurama's chakra mode. At that moment, he was enveloped in sand, but he used Rasendori, thereby creating a strong shock wave and threw back all the sand and immediately went on the offensive and launched 10 spheres of fire element at Gaara. And when Gaara defended himself with sand, most of the sand simply turned into glass and the amount of sand in his reserve decreased significantly, but he did not lose his head and immediately launched a hail of sand bullets at Naruto, and Naruto in response wrapped himself in Kurama's paws, thereby defending himself, but Gaara did not stop launching bullets, so Naruto decides to simply absorb the chakra in the sand with the help of the ring, and after some time Gaara almost ran out of sand because there was none nearby, so he collected it all and made a giant spear and launched it at Naruto. In response, Naruto threw a fire Rasen shuriken at the spear, thereby destroying all of Gaara's sand. Gaara, well, I'm already tired of you, he said, starting to transform into Shukaku. Kurama, Naruto, things are bad, he's starting to turn into a one-tailed beast, something needs to be done. Otherwise there will be countless casualties. Naruto, Kurama, connect me with Gaara's subconscious. I'll try to talk to the one-tailed Kurama. Get ready. Well, Naruto, ready. Kurama, breakthrough of the mind, said Kurama, and he and Naruto got into Gaara's subconscious. The mind breakthrough technique allows you to temporarily move into another person's subconscious. Kurama, well, hello one-tailed Shukaku, who dared to speak to me, and what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. If anyone has any questions about the plot or other questions, please write them in the comments, I always answer them. Commentary on Chapter 32, Second Stage. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to receive any comments. Chapter 33, Conversation with Shukaku and the Demon's Appearance. Commentary on Chapter 33, Conversation with Shukaku and the Demon's Appearance. I hope you like it. Chapter 33. Kurama, well, hello one-tailed Shukaku, who dared to speak to me. Shukaku, ha 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 ha, are you the nine-tailed one who really came to fight? Kurama, I'm sorry, this time I won't rip your tail off. Shukaku, oh you bastard, do you even know how long it took for it to grow back? Kurama, I hope for a long time, but now is not the time. Stop treating your Jinchuriki like that. Shukaku, since when do you care about being a Jinchuriki? Naruto, since my time. Shukaku, ha 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 ha, oh my god. Kurama, did you really team up with a human? Tell me you became friends with him. Kurama, exactly. Shukaku, yes, this is probably your best joke. Kurama, I'm serious. Shukaku, are you kidding me? It would be fine if it was a two-tailed or eight-tailed dragon, but you, Kurama, he is the one father was talking about. Shukaku, how will you prove this? Kurama, I have no doubt about it. Now he doesn't have the six paths chakra, but I'm sure it will start to awaken soon. Shukaku, let's say I believe you, so what do you want, man? Naruto, first of all, he is not a person but Naruto. And what is your name? The name Kyuubi, I already know. Shukaku, well, since Kurama trusted you, then I too. My name is Shukaku. Naruto, thank you Shukaku for your trust. Please stop bullying Gaara. It's obvious that he's going crazy because of you. Shukaku, maybe I should really try to establish a relationship with him like you did with Kurama. Naruto, well of course, don't you want to coexist with him in peace? Shukaku, yes, the problem is not that the seal that holds me back is very unstable, and that is why it constantly, let's say, hurts me, so sometimes I go crazy. Naruto, okay Shukaku, I'll change the seal in exchange for you becoming friends with Gaara. Shukaku agrees. After that, Naruto took the chakra from the ring and mixed it with his own to strengthen it. Naruto Biju Seal Technique. This technique is created for the usual sealing of the tailed beast. It requires a lot of chakra, but the seal is simply perfect, but it is designed for all Biju except the eight-tailed and nine-tailed, because they have too much chakra. Naruto, well, how are you feeling? Shukaku, just wonderful. How good? Naruto, okay, the effect of the mind break technique is ending, so we're leaving. Don't forget to be friends with Gaara. Shukaku, bye. After that Naruto returned to his consciousness and Gaara fell to the ground. Temari, what did you do to him? Gaara, Temari, calm down, everything is fine. How did you do it? Naruto, I have my own method, talk to him when you rest. Gaara, thank you very much. Naruto, you're welcome. Kankuro, can someone explain to me what happened? Gaara, later brother later. Naruto, do you have both scrolls? Temari, yes. Naruto, then go to the tower. Gaara needs rest. Gaara, see you. After that everyone went their separate ways and Kira and his team also went to the tower. They decided to find the scroll there and then Naruto teleports to the Kunai Horizon but nothing happens. Naruto, why didn't it work? Kurama, Naruto, turn around. Naruto turned around and saw a completely black human-like creature that had 2 pairs of arms, but most importantly, its aura was about 30 times stronger than Kurama's aura, and at that moment the creature attacked Naruto with the goal of killing Naruto. He could not dodge because of the creature's instant speed, but when there was less than a centimeter left from the creature's fist to Naruto, he disappeared and appeared on some unknown planet. What the hell? Reiko, so are you really a demon? Do you have a name? Ren, my name is Ren. Are you really a god? Reiko, yes, I am god, and if you have a name, then you are at least a higher demon. Ren, guessed right. Reiko, has the seal really weakened that much? Ren, the demons' centuries-long efforts were not in vain. Reiko, what are you doing on this plane and why did you attack that weakling? Ren, as if you don't know. Reiko, answer the question. Ren, we both know he's the new favorite. Do you think you would have been able to teleport me so quickly if he hadn't slowed me down at the last moment? Reiko, where do the demons who, in incredibly rare cases, come out through the rift into this world get such information? Ren, now having broken down there has become much more so it is quite simple. Our scouts collect information and return to report it. Reiko, okay, now I'll kill you. Ren, don't forget that I am not a lower demon, he said, rushing at Reiko in taijutsu. To Reiko's surprise, Ren was no worse than him, although Reiko could say that he fought at half strength. Then Reiko threw him back, after which he launched a sphere of star destruction at him and then an explosion occurred. It completely destroyed the planet on which the fight began, but to Reiko's surprise Ren was simply badly injured. Ren, not a bad technique but it's not enough to defeat me. Reiko, then I will resort to the trump card Awakening of God. At that moment, Reiko's body was covered with a blue glow and his strength increased at least 10 times. He immediately began to destroy Ren's body in taijutsu and when only half of the body remained, he used the star destruction technique again, but this time it was 10 times stronger, thereby he simply did not leave anything from Ren's body. But after that, something like his residual chakra appeared, which transmitted the last message. Remaining chakra, this is not the end. The seal is weakening every day and more demons are coming out of it. I am surprised that you had to awaken to win. What will you gods do when the same original comes out of the seal? Do you think you can handle it? You have become very weak since the beginning and soon you will all perish and even the vaunted guardians will not help you. After these words, the rest of the chakra disappeared. Reiko, damn, he's right. I didn't even suspect that the seal was weakening so much. Maybe he's right, although he suggested an idea. It looks like we'll have to convene a true council with the participation of the legendary guardians. At this time on planet Earth. Naruto, Kurama, what was that? Kurama, most likely it's. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 33, Conversation with Shukaku and the Demon's Appearance. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 34, Guesses and Conversation with the Great. Commentary on Chapter 34, Guesses and Conversation with the Great. I hope you like it. Chapter 34. Naruto, Kurama, what was that? Kurama, most likely this is a consequence of the mind breakthrough technique. After all, it affects the mind and can cause hallucinations. Naruto, then how do you explain that aura? I clearly felt it and you most likely did too. Kurama, I don't know. Naruto, and the fact that I couldn't teleport. Kurama, enough. Naruto, I don't know what it was but it's gone and that's the main thing. Naruto, okay, but it looked more like my teleportation technique and not just disappearing. Kurama, so you noticed too. Naruto, this means that this creature was real. Kurama, Naruto, his power was much higher than my father's power and never saw creatures stronger. I think that even my father's mother could not defeat him. Naruto, let's think logically. When this creature attacked me I clearly felt his thirst for blood. He intended to kill me, that's why he didn't teleport from here himself. Kurama, are you saying that someone teleported him from here? Naruto, I think so. Kurama, to tell the truth, when he attacked, I turned on my sensorics as much as possible so that there would be at least some chance to dodge, and at that moment I noticed that he was enveloped in a strange chakra and he slowed down a little. I think if it weren't for that, he would have managed to kill you, and after that, he was again enveloped in another chakra, which teleported him from here, which means. Naruto, someone help me. Kurama, and 2 different people. Naruto, are there any guesses as to who it could be? Kurama, well, to tell the truth, I found out the second chakra was Reiko's chakra. Naruto, nonsense. To teleport a creature with such a level of power you would need a simply colossal amount of chakra. Kurama, let me remind you that the first time I met him, that's exactly how I felt. Naruto, I wonder who he is. Kurama, I don't know who he is, but judging by his chakra level, he is even stronger than this creature. Naruto, okay, maybe you noticed something else about that creature. Kurama, only that it is intelligent. Naruto, where did you get that from? Kurama, firstly I was able to read his emotions and secondly he directed his aura only at us. It seems he didn't want to attract unnecessary attention. Naruto, okay, I suggest we go to the tower now and then we'll see. We don't know what kind of creature this is anyway. Kurama, agree. After that, Naruto teleported to his teammates. At this time in an unknown place. Reiko, oh great, please let me talk to you. In GT, say something you wanted. Reiko, the great seal that holds back the demons has been severely damaged and now the demons are trying to come out into our world little by little at full force. Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, and what do you want from me? Reiko, I beg you to restore the seal. Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, listen Reiko, the seal was never created to protect you, it's just a punishment to the demons for the disrespect they showed me. If I restore the seal it just won't be fair. Reiko, great, I understand that, but if they come out, they will kill everyone and these monsters will win. Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, Reiko, why do you think that you are better than them? Initially you were created equal. Remember, where there is good there will always be evil. Reiko, then please give us advice on how to deal with this situation because the demons are much stronger than us. In GT, no, your strength is absolutely the same, maybe yours is even greater. Reiko, are you really talking about? Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, yes, I'm talking about the seal of light. We both know that whoever learns to control its power will become even stronger than the Demon King. Reiko, but even the 5 guardians with our help could not use the power of the seal of light. It is too strong for us. In GT, Reiko, I didn't want to say, but there is a person who can use the seal of light. It is only available to the chosen one and still at the level of power even the Demon King will not be able to use it. Reiko, is there really any hope for survival? Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, yes, and now I advise you to convene a council of gods and guardians and discuss it there and then find this person. Reiko, thank you very much. Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, and by the way Reiko, why don't you care about Naruto's life? If it weren't for me he would have died that time. Reiko, I'm sorry, I couldn't react immediately to the appearance of such a strong demon and I couldn't have known that they were hunting him. Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, Reiko, these are all just excuses. Reiko, you are right, but I gave him a one-time amulet of immortality so he wouldn't have died anyway. In GT, yes, but how would you explain to him where you got this amulet from? Reiko, you are right, forgive me for my stupidity. Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, don't apologize, it's better to correct the mistake you made and not allow this situation to happen again. Reiko, yes, thank you for allowing me to improve. Reiko's thoughts, damn, if only he'd given me a little more power like that guardian, then I'd easily protect him from demons. In GT, Reiko, have you forgotten that I can read minds? Reiko, oh. Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, okay, so be it, I will increase your strength after all by looking after Naruto. You are doing me a favor, he said and touched Reiko's forehead, increasing his strength. Reiko, thank you very much. Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, go already, I still have a lot of work. Reiko, good luck to you. Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, keep it for yourself, you will need it more. After that Reiko left. Opening curly bracket question mark. In GT, raised him on his own head. At this moment on Earth Naruto teleported to his team. Sasuke, well finally. Sakura, have you been waiting for a long time? Did something happen? And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Sorry that I started writing chapters less often, I had urgent matters, but now I will write often again. Commentary on Chapter 34. Guesses and conversation with the great. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Part 35. Conversation with Orochimaru and the end of the second stage. Commentary on Part 35. Conversation with Orochimaru and the end of the second stage. I hope you like it. Chapter 35. Naruto teleported to his team. Sasuke, well finally. Sakura, have you been waiting for a long time? Did something happen? Naruto, you won't even believe what happened. After that, Naruto told his friends about everything that happened except for the strange creature. Sasuke, Naruto, you have a real gift for creating friendship. Only you can make a Jinchuriki and a tailed beast friends so easily. Sakura, yeah, I'm not sure if there is anyone with whom you can't find a common language. Naruto, maybe so. After that they continued on their way to the tower, when Naruto, everyone decline. The team ducked and kunai, clearly coated in poison, flew over their heads. Orochimaru, wow, you managed to dodge my kunai, you have good reflexes. Naruto, I can't believe my eyes, are you really Orochimaru, one of the 3 legendary Sannin of Konoha? Orochimaru, you're quite smart. Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, run to the tower, my kunai you have. Sasuke, Naruto, we will help you. Naruto, this opponent is not at your level at all, he is very cunning, I will not be able to fight while keeping an eye on you. Sasuke, I understand everything. Sakura, let's go. Orochimaru, do you think I'll let them escape? He said and threw a bunch of kunai at them, but Naruto blocked them all with his paws made of Kurama's chakra. Naruto, no, but I won't let you stop that. At this point, Sasuke and Sakura had already run far enough and Naruto activated Kurama's chakra cloak. Orochimaru, very interesting, I recognize this chakra, you are the Jinchuriki of the Kyuubi. Naruto, bingo, said Naruto. Launched a Rasen shuriken at Orochimaru, but he simply dodged and in response launched a fireball at Naruto, and Naruto simply defended himself with Kurama's chakra. Orochimaru, this technique is incredibly powerful, I'm surprised a child can use it. Naruto, I am very happy with the praise from the legendary Sannin, but better tell me why did you attack us, said Naruto, launching 10 fire spheres at Orochimaru, and to his surprise he did not dodge, and after receiving damage he simply crawled out of his own body just like a snake. Naruto, it's incredible that you were actually able to create a technique that grants immortality. This technique is not the same as in canon. Orochimaru, you're right, this technique really does give immortality, but Naruto, she eats up an unimaginable amount of chakra. Orochimaru, it all depends on the damage to the body, the bigger the wound the more chakra the technique will require. From now, for example, I didn't spend much chakra. Naruto, so you didn't answer what you are doing here and why you attacked us. Orochimaru, I need your friend's eyes. Naruto, Sasuke is the strongest genin among the Uchiha, why not take them from another genin? Orochimaru, Sasuke is from the very top of the clan. Naruto didn't understand. Orochimaru, he is the son of the head of the clan, so his Sharingan is stronger than any other, and by the way, apart from Sasuke, only 2 genin have awakened and even they have 1 Tomoe Sharingan, while Sasuke has 3 Tomoe Sharingan. Naruto, Orochimaru, you are incredibly strong, why do you need the Sharingan? Orochimaru, this is the key to true immortality. Naruto, how interesting, listen, I have a proposal for you. Orochimaru, and what is it? Naruto, would you like to settle in Haruto's village and create your own legal laboratory there? Orochimaru, and who will allow me to do this? Naruto, I am the elder of the village of Haruto, so I will settle everything there, and I think I can come to an agreement with Grandpa Hiruzen and remove your status as a missing nin. Orochimaru, a very interesting proposal, but aren't you afraid that I will betray you and maybe even destroy Haruto? Naruto, Kyuubi inside me can sense emotions and lies, and I understand that you won't do that. Orochimaru, maybe I don't want it now, but if I want it later, what will you do then? Naruto, you will enter Haruto only on the condition that I put a seal on you, and if you try to betray me or harm Haruto, and also if you try to remove it, it will simply kill you, and that immortality will not help you. Orochimaru, you named so many conditions that I even forgot my benefit, remind me. Naruto, firstly, you stop being a dangerous missing nin, secondly, you get a legal place to conduct experiments and other research, and thirdly, you will receive support from the village of Haruto and will not have to worry about the budget. Orochimaru, let's do it this way. If you can negotiate about removing my missing nin status, then I'll agree. I'll wait for you in a cave in the Konoha forest. I think with your tailed one's sensory abilities you'll easily find me. Naruto, agreed. After that, Orochimaru left. Kurama, Naruto, are you sure this is a good idea? Naruto, in full. After that, Naruto teleported to his teammates. Sasuke, so how did it go? Naruto, more than good. Sakura, you don't have a single scratch on you, did you come to an agreement peacefully? Naruto, yes, I'll tell you the details later, but now let's hurry to the tower. After 15 minutes, Team Naruto and Team Gaara approached the tower at the same time. Gaara, it looks like we arrived at the same time, Naruto, and for first place there is a reward. Gaara, Naruto, I'm grateful to you, but I don't want to let the team down, so let's just play rock, paper, scissors. Naruto, well, let's count to 3, 1, 2, 3. Gaara, stone. Naruto, stone. Gaara, draw, replay 1, 2, 3, Naruto, scissors, Gaara, paper, Naruto, victory, Gaara, then go in first. After that, Team 7 entered the tower and immediately after them, Team Gaara entered. Anko, and it looks like team number 7 from Konoha came first. Now you can choose your opponent in one-on-one fights. Naruto, hooray. Anko, now go wait for the others because there are still 4 whole days until the end of the second stage. You are not allowed to leave the tower, so there are rooms at the top where you can rest. Naruto, excellent. After that, everyone went to their rooms. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Part 35, Conversation with Orochimaru and the end of the second stage. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Chapter 36, Council of Gods and Guardians. Commentary on Chapter 36, Council of Gods and Guardians. I hope you like it. Chapter 36. After 4 days. All this time Naruto trained in the subconscious. In the arena he learned to use the katana quite well and put elemental chakra into it, but during this time a more interesting and significant event happened. Unknown planet as before, a large table but only with 13 chairs. Soren, Reiko, if I'm not mistaken, we agreed to hold a repeat meeting in 3 years. Why did you call it again, especially since you invited the Guardians? Reiko, I will tell you everything when the Guardians come. Garen, before that tell me where you got the power equal to the keeper. Reiko, he gave. Garen, why am I not surprised? At that moment, a portal appeared near the table from which 5 personalities emerged. Who called the council with our presence? Reiko, it was me. I wonder if your power is equal to the power of the keeper. God could not have received such power, which means he gave it to you. Reiko, yes, you are right. Soren, if you don't mind, the Guardians haven't participated in the meeting for a long time, so I'll introduce you. Go ahead. Soren, the first keeper of light Sanko, the second keeper of time Tamor, the third keeper of space Spacer, the fourth keeper of the chakra Riffer, and the strongest fifth, the keeper of the universe Gugnir. I ask everyone to sit down. Gugnir, so why was the meeting called? Reiko, the problem is demons. Sanko, we know that the seal has begun to weaken, but this is not a reason to worry. Reiko, no, I can say with certainty that the seal is at least 40% destroyed. Spacer, nonsense, I recently checked the seal, there are only a couple of cracks on it. Reiko, you are right, there are only a couple of cracks on the surface, but we all know that half of the seal is in our world and the other half is in the demon world. Tamor, do you mean that from the demon's side the seal is incredibly badly damaged? Reiko, yes. Tamor, do you have any evidence? Reiko, I recently fought a higher demon. Tamor, good argument, but again, do you have evidence? Riffer, just recently I felt a sharp surge of chakra on one of the planets, then it moved to another planet, where soon an even more powerful surge of chakra appeared. I assume that Reiko teleported the demon to a lifeless planet where he awakened his power and killed the demon. Reiko, yes, everything was exactly like that. I am amazed at your sensory skills. Riffer, I am still the guardian of the chakra and I feel almost all the chakra of the worlds, and that is why I have a question for you. Reiko, I already guess what kind of question this is. Riffer, on that planet, even if only for a moment, I felt his chakra. Could it be that his favorite really lives there? Reiko, yes, that's true. Gugnir, okay, let's assume that the seal is really damaged so badly, what do you suggest doing? Reiko, I recently spoke about this with the great Gugnir, did he really suggest something? Reiko, he said that we should use the seal of light. Spacer, Reiko, have you forgotten that even all the gods and guardians couldn't use the seal of light? Reiko, the great said that no matter the user's strength, even the demon king won't be able to use it. Gugnir, and who can? Reiko, he said that only a worthy person can use the seal. Tamor, so you're suggesting? Reiko, find this worthy one and train him so that we can fight back the demons. Gugnir, the idea is of course good, but the number of worlds is huge, it will take a huge amount of time to find it. Reiko, that's true, but we have no choice. Tamor, well, how can we then determine that this or that person can own it? We can't go around with this seal everywhere and give it to everyone. Reiko, as far as I understand, to control the power of the seal, at least a drop of its power is needed. Gugnir, means. Reiko, in a person who can control the seal there will be a drop of its power. Gugnir, okay then let's do it that way. Soren, excuse me, but can't Riffer just sense this chakra in a person from a great distance? Riffer, unfortunately, I can't. Soren, why? Riffer, I would say that the power of the seal is not exactly chakra, it is rather a semblance of it, it is a power that has its own mind, so I cannot feel it. Soren, but this is only a drop of power and it cannot be felt, so to check whether a person can use the seal or not or wait for a surge of this small power. Gugnir, this force is by no means small. Reiko, when I said that it was just a drop of the seal's power, I didn't mean that it was weak. Gugnir, even a drop of this power is equal to the power of an awakened god, so if it awakens we will feel it. Soren, I see. Reiko, since we have discussed everything, I suggest that everyone go look for this person in different worlds. Gugnir, I agree, There is no need to waste time. Soren, then I declare this the end of the council. After that, everyone went their separate ways, but everyone had one goal, to find the chosen person in order to be able to resist the demons. At this time on Earth. Anko, so everyone who came to the tower during this time passed, and now I ask everyone to gather in the arena in the tower. Sakura, why do you think we need to go there? Naruto, too many people have passed. I think there will be a qualifying round. Sasuke, you have to look for the positives in everything. We can choose a strong opponent. Naruto, yeah right. After that, everyone entered the arena. Commentary on Chapter 36 Council of Gods and Guardians. Thanks for reading, I'll be glad to any comments. Information for readers. Dear readers, forgive me for not publishing chapters for so long. I am sick and am writing this with a temperature of 38.4, my head is not working at all, so for now I will not be able to write chapters, but rest assured that as soon as I feel better I will continue writing. Thanks for understanding. Commentary on information for readers. I would be very happy to receive a positive comment. Chapter 37, Selection Stage of the Exam. Commentary on Chapter 37, Selection Stage of the Exam. Please read this chapter in its entirety. Chapter 37. Thank you all for waiting, I felt better, so as I promised, I continue to write. I ask all readers who are really interested in the plot or have any questions or suggestions for the fanfic to join the Telegram group for this fanfic. Link. All the important information about the fanfic will also be told there. Thank you so much. Anko, so everyone who came to the tower during this time passed, and now I ask everyone to gather in the arena in the tower. Sakura, why do you think we need to go there? Naruto, too many people have passed. I think there will be a qualifying round. Sasuke, you have to look for the positives in everything. We can choose a strong opponent. Naruto, yeah right. After that, everyone entered the arena. Hiruzen, I greet everyone who passed the second stage of the exam for the title of Chunin. Unfortunately, there were too many of you, and so now the qualifying stage will be held. It will be held in the format of one-on-one fights, but before the start, are there anyone who is tired or injured and cannot continue the exam? Only Kabuto left. Hiruzen, since that's all, I'll hand over to your judge, Gekko Hayate. Gekko, yes, and so I will call out random names one by one, and those whom I called go out into the arena and only on my command start the fight. Killing is not prohibited, but if I say that the fight is over or I say you cannot stop fighting, otherwise you will be disqualified. Is everything clear? After that, everyone answered yes in unison. Gekko, great. Now everyone except Sasuke and Ron, leave the arena and sit in the stands. Yes, the fights will be different, after all there are more participants. Briefly about Ron, he is not bad at taijutsu and has good command of the water element and is also quite fast. He does not stand out in any other way. Gekko, so are you ready? Sasuke, yes. Ron, yes. Gekko, then. We started. Sasuke immediately used a fireball, but Ron reflected it with a wall of water and in response launched water spears, but Sasuke dodged them thanks to the activated Sharingan and immediately after that launched a ball lightning at Ron. Ron understood that blocking lightning with water was not the best idea, so he safely dodged. Fortunately, his speed allowed it. In response, he immediately launched a ball of water, but Sasuke blocked it with a fireball. Ron began to run out of chakra, but Sasuke still had plenty of it. Then Ron created a large wave with the remaining chakra, which he launched at Sasuke. Then Sasuke launched a dozen small fireballs into the wave, thereby stopping it. Then Ron was left without chakra, so he ran at Sasuke in taijutsu. In a normal situation, their skills would be on par, but Sasuke had a 3-tama Sharingan, so he saw absolutely all of Ron's attacks, after which he guessed the moment and hit him in the stomach, thereby knocking him out. Gekko, stop winner Sasuke. After that, Sasuke went to the stands and Ron was taken away by medics. Naruto, well done, I had no doubt that you would win. Sasuke, be careful not to lose yourself. Naruto, it even sounds funny. Gekko, so the next fight. Then all the fights were as per canon with some changes due to the larger number of participants. Now we will move on to the last 4 fights. Gekko, so the next fight is Sakura vs. Sina. After that they went down. Gekko, are you ready? Sakura, yes. Sin, yes. Gekko, then. We started. A little about Shin's abilities. She is good at wind elements and healing techniques. She is also good at taijutsu. Sakura immediately rushed at Shin in taijutsu, and to her surprise they were on par, but Sakura was still a little faster, so she guessed the moment and put chakra into her fist and hit Shin in the stomach, thereby throwing her back and causing good damage. But Shin put her hand to her stomach and a green light appeared on her hand, and very soon Shin healed her stomach, but Sakura did not wait and launched a dozen water spears at her, but Shin simply surrounded herself with a wind barrier, but immediately after the spears a water ball was already flying at Shin. It hit the wind barrier, and it could not withstand, and the attack passed through Shin, from which she passed out. Gecko, stop winner Sakura. After that, Sakura went to the stands and Shin was taken away by doctors. Naruto, well done, great fight. Sakura, thank you. Gecko, so the next fight is Kir vs. Rei. A brief overview of Rei's abilities. He is good at taijutsu and has excellent command of the earth element. Gecko, are you ready? Kir, yes. Rei, yes. Gecko, then. We started. Kir immediately launched a fireball at the enemy, but Rei created a stone wall, thereby defending himself, and immediately launched a dozen stone spears at Kir, but Kir dodged them and created 10 shadow clones and went to the enemy in taijutsu. Rei could not fight so many enemies, so he created stone peaks under himself, thereby destroying all the clones, but the clones were only a distraction, and now 3 fireballs were flying at Rei. He surrounded himself with a stone barrier, but he could not withstand the heat and broke, and the attack hit Rei and he received burns, but with the help of ninja doctors, they will quickly heal. Gecko, stop one Kir. After that he went to the stands and the ninja medics took Rei away. Naruto, well done, I never doubted you. Kir, thank you. Gecko, so the next fight is Sao vs. Lin. The fight was quite long and not particularly colorful, but Sao won, after which Naruto congratulated him, and now let's move on to the most interesting part. Gecko, so the last fight Naruto vs. Miruma. After that, both went down to the arena. A little about Miram. Error. Gecko, are you ready? Kurama, Naruto, remember that you can't use my mode, there are too many witnesses here. Naruto, I understand. Miram, hehe, I'm ready. Naruto, me too. Gecko, then let's start. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Again, I ask all readers who want to ask something about the fanfic or make an offer for it, or they are simply interested in information about this fanfic, to follow this link. Skeptical smiley face t.me/+L6 Romy 7 Fei 5 Kwangfi and join the Telegram group about this fanfic. Thank you for your attention. Commentary on Chapter 37, Selection Stage of the Exam. Thanks for reading. Chapter 38, the end of the qualifying round and a great fight. Commentary on Chapter 38, end of the qualifying round and a great fight. Please read this chapter in its entirety. Chapter 38, Gecko, are you ready? Kurama, Naruto, remember that you can't use my mode, there are too many witnesses here. Naruto, I understand. Miram, hehe, I'm ready. Naruto, me too. Gecko, then let's start. And at that moment Miram almost instantly approached Naruto and swung for a blow, but it was too late because Naruto had already managed to throw the Thunder God's kunai around himself and he teleported to one of them. Naruto, what the hell is this speed? Just unbelievable. Who are you? Miram, let's make a deal. If you win, I will answer all your questions if possible, but if I win, will you answer my hands? Naruto, shake hands. Miram, and by the way, I put an illusion on all the viewers, now they see the most ordinary fight so you don't have to hold back. Naruto, well said. Naruto activating Kurama's chakra mode and instantly launching a Rasen shuriken at the enemy, but he repelled the attack with a wall of darkness. Naruto, is this some kind of improved genome? Miram, you could say that, and I also set up a barrier around us, so don't worry about the audience. Naruto, wonderful, said Naruto, launching 3 fire Rasen shuriken at Miruma, but he surrounded himself with a barrier of darkness, thereby protecting himself, but the barrier cracked a little. Miram, I didn't think you could damage this barrier. Naruto, I tried, said Naruto, launching 10 fire spheres, 10 lightning spheres and 10 wind spheres at the enemy, but Miruma also defended himself with a barrier, which after the blow had a crack. Then he did not hesitate and launched a beam of darkness at Naruto, and Naruto was only able to dodge it thanks to the Thunder God's kunai. Miram, and you are quite fast, but you can't run forever. No, I have a lot of chakra and I can continue for quite a long time. At that moment 50 clones of Naruto with Rasendori in hand were already running at him. Miram repelled or dodged almost all of them, but some still hit him, thereby causing him quite a lot of damage. Naruto, for your information, I also have a lot of chakra and I can go on for a very long time, he said, and launched 3 mini bombs of the tailed beast at Miram, and the barrier, which already had cracks, broke and some part of the attack went through Miram's body, and now the damage was serious. Miram, damn. You're not bad, he said, after which a seal-like appearance appeared on his forehead, from which a black mark went across his body, and all his characteristics increased significantly. Naruto, what did you do? Miram, now I will fight at full strength, he said, and created 3 beams of darkness that, despite Naruto's teleportation, were able to hit him, but thanks to Kurama, the wound healed quite quickly. Naruto, you really got stronger. Miram, I see you have regeneration. Well then, how do you like this hell flame initial level, he said, and launched a sphere of hellfire at Naruto, but thanks to the kunai he dodged and in response launched 5 fire Rasen shurikens, but this time Miram used the control of hellfire and burned the Rasen shurikens. Naruto, how do you burn chakra so easily? What kind of fire is this? Miram, don't worry, this fire can easily turn off regeneration, which means killing you is easier than I thought. Naruto, wait, you wanted to win and ask me questions. Miram, I changed my mind, he said, and launched a spear of hellfire at Naruto. In response, Naruto launched a Rasendoriken. This is a Rasen shuriken only with Chidori. Yes, I myself am banal in the names. Upon collision there was a strong explosion and both techniques destroyed each other, but at that moment another spear of hellfire was flying at Naruto. He tried to defend himself with the help of Kurama's paws and elemental spheres, but it did not work and his stomach was pierced by a spear of hellfire and Naruto fell to the ground. Naruto, damn. It hurts so much, the wound still burns. Miram, of course that's why this wound can't be healed. It looks like I won, but at that moment the amulet on Naruto's neck broke, releasing some yellow chakra which immediately reached out to the wound. This chakra instantly extinguished the flame and healed the wound. Naruto, what's going on? Miram, where the hell did you get this amulet? Naruto, this is a gift. Miram, I don't care, said Miram, and wanted to use the spear of hellfire again, but the seal on his forehead disappeared and the spear did not appear, and at that moment Naruto put quite a lot of chakra into his hand and hit the enemy in the face, from which he flew off and crashed into the wall, and when he wanted to get up Naruto was already standing next to him with a colossal rasengan in his hand. Miram, I guess I lost. Naruto, exactly, now answer the questions. Miram, wait, I always fulfill my part of the deal, but now my strength is running out, so the illusion and the barrier for the audience will soon disappear, so after this stage go to the cave near this village, there I will answer your questions. Naruto, why should I believe you? Can't you just run away? Miram, as I said, I will always fulfill my part of the deal. In this you can say my nature, so you don't have to worry. Naruto, okay, I believe you, said Naruto, dispelling the Rasengan and turning off Kurama's chakra mode. Miram, all the viewers saw the most ordinary fight in which you just played with me, and in the end you just made me give up. Naruto, okay. Miram, I cancel the illusion. Gecko, stop. Winner. Naruto. After that Naruto went to the stands. Sasuke, Naruto, you've been playing with him for too long. Naruto, well, I didn't want to win right away, that would have deprived him of any hope of becoming a chunin. Sasuke, you're right, well done. Sakura, the main thing is that the entire team number 7 passed this selection exam. Naruto, yeah right. Hiruzen, so I congratulate everyone who passed this selection stage and I ask everyone to go and rest. The final 3rd stage of the exam will take place in exactly 1 month in the central arena of Konoha. After that, everyone went home except Naruto, who went after Hiruzen to discuss the matter of Orochimaru. Thank you all for reading. I again ask all readers who are interested in the plot and the future of the fanfic to become a member of my group in Telegram dedicated to this fanfic. Link t.me/+L6Romy7Fe5Kwangfi. There you can ask me any question about the fanfic and I will be able to answer. Moreover, there will be polls that will affect the future of the fanfic. Thank you for your attention. Commentary on Chapter 38, end of the qualifying round and a great fight. Thanks for reading. Chapter 39, Conversation with Hiruzen and the Truth from Miruma. Commentary on Chapter 39, Conversation with Hiruzen and the Truth from Miruma. I hope you enjoy it. Chapter 39. Hiruzen, so I congratulate everyone who passed this selection stage and I ask everyone to go and rest. The final 3rd stage of the exam will take place in exactly 1 month in the central arena of Konoha. After that, everyone went home except Naruto, who went after Hiruzen to discuss the matter of Orochimaru. After 20 minutes, Naruto entered Hiruzen's office. Naruto, hi Grandpa. Hiruzen, hello Naruto, did you want something? Naruto, yes, Grandpa, I'll tell you straight. Hiruzen, something about this scares me. Well, come on, surprise me. Naruto, Grandpa, could you remove Orochimaru's missing nin status? Hiruzen, what? Hiruzen said, choking on his saliva. Naruto, at the exam I met Orochimaru and after the battle I offered him to become a scientist in Haruto, but in exchange I have to remove his status as a missing nin. Hiruzen, Naruto, what are you thinking? Orochimaru is a walking betrayal. He will betray you at any convenient moment, and he is a dangerous opponent. Do you think leaving him in Haruto is a good idea? Naruto, a mandatory condition of the deal is that I will put a seal on him so that he will not be able to lie to me or betray me or harm any of the residents of Haruto. Hiruzen, Naruto, do you really think he won't find a way to remove the seal? Naruto, the seal works in such a way that if you try to remove it or damage it, it kills its bearer. Hiruzen, what is its benefit? Naruto, he loses his status as a missing nin and gets a house and a personal laboratory in Haruto, and I also plan to give him some important position. Hiruzen, why do you trust him so much? Naruto. Kurama read his emotions and realized that the only thing he wants is to gain knowledge, and a place where he can work without worrying about being attacked will be very useful to him. Hiruzen, Naruto Orochimaru was caught in horrible experiments on people, so they wanted to arrest him, but he escaped, so he got the status of a missing nin. What makes you think that this won't happen again? Naruto, the seal will only allow him to do adequate experiments, otherwise it will not allow him to do so. Hiruzen, okay Naruto, I agree, but only on one condition. Naruto, at what time? Hiruzen, he must personally come here with you to me and I will talk to him. Naruto, I think he won't refuse. Hiruzen, great, then go now and tell him that I agree. I'll sort out all the documents for now, and in about 5 hours come with him to my office and I'll give you the documents confirming that Orochimaru is no longer a missing nin. Naruto, okay then I'll go to him. After that Naruto left the office and headed towards the exit of Konoha. After that he went out and after 10 meters he stopped. Kurama, what is it? Naruto. Kurama, use your senses and find Orochimaru. Kurama, okay. He's on the left, about a kilometer from us. Naruto, and the closest cave to Konoha is on the right, 300 meters from us. Kurama, but Miram did say that he would wait for us in the closest cave to Konoha, so where will you go first? Naruto, well, I think. But if more readers became members of the Telegram group for this fanfic, then this could be decided by a poll in this group, but alas, for now, luck will decide everything. But for all readers who want to be part of this fanfic and influence its future, there is this link, t.me/+L6Romy7Fe5Quanfi, by clicking on which you can become a new member of this group. Thank you for your attention. Naruto, well, I think I'll go to Miruma first. Kurama, why? Naruto, because after talking with Orochimaru you will have to go with him to your grandfather, and after that you don't want to come back here again, especially since it's closer. Kurama, agree. Naruto, then let's go. A minute later, well, what did you expect? Naruto is fast and it's very easy for him to cover such a distance. After that Naruto went into the cave where he saw Miruma. Miram, well, finally you came, sit down, he said, pointing to the stone, and after Naruto sat down, the dialogue began. Naruto, you said you would answer all my questions. Miram, I never break the terms of the deal, so ask any questions and I will try to answer them. Naruto, okay, first of all, who are you? Miram, I am Miram Bacardo, the demon of deals. Naruto, demon. Miram, demons are creatures that mostly live in another world and cannot penetrate here because of the seal that serves as a wall between the worlds. Naruto, wait, then what are you doing here? Miram, I am just a demon of deals and they are considered to be one of the weakest demons, and the weaker the demon, the easier it is for him to get into the breach of the seal, so we are one of the few who live here. Naruto, recently, a completely black creature with an incredibly strong aura and the same black seal as you had on your forehead tried to attack me, only that seal completely enveloped its body. Was it also a demon? Miram, and according to your description it looks like even the highest one, which I am very surprised about. Among the highest demons only a few managed to get out of the seal. Naruto, I see. Miram, I know I lost, but can I ask a question? Naruto, yes, ask. Miram, who gave you that amulet? Naruto, it was my friend, it was a birthday present. Miram, haha. Naruto, what's funny? Miram, I'm sorry, I just forgot that for people, a birthday is a holiday. Demons live much longer than you. I'm 46 years old, but I look young like you. That's why we don't celebrate birthdays, at best, significant anniversaries. Naruto, I see. Then one more question, do you know who Reiko is? Miram, Reiko, said Miram and jerked. Naruto, then you know, then tell me who it is. Miram, well, where to start? And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Thank you all for reading. I again ask all readers who are interested in the plot and the future of the fanfic to become a member of my group in Telegram dedicated to this fanfic. There you can ask me any question about the fanfic and I will be able to answer. Moreover, there will be polls that will affect the future of the fanfic. Thank you for your attention. Commentary on Chapter 39, Conversation with Hiruzen and the Truth from Miruma. Thanks for reading. Chapter 40, End of an Important Conversation. Commentary on Chapter 40, End of an Important Conversation. I hope you enjoy it. Chapter 40. Naruto, I see. Then one more question, do you know who Reiko is? Miram, Reiko, said Miram and jerked. Naruto, then you know, then tell me who it is. Miram, well, where to start? You probably don't know, but in this world there are 8 gods who, let's say, rule and watch over this world, and Reiko is one of them, he is the god of destruction. Naruto, wow, so there are those in the world who are stronger than even what you call the supreme demon. Miram, Naruto, listen, the higher demons are of course strong, but they can never compare to the original demons, and even more so to the true original demons, their strength is basically beyond your understanding. Naruto, there is one thing I cannot understand. If you demons are so strong and among you there are those whose strength is unimaginable, then why can't you get out of your world into ours, or are the gods, as you put it, stronger and you can't defeat them? Miram, ha 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 ha, laughed almost crying Miram. Naruto, well, what's funny again? Miram, it's just very funny that you think that demons are afraid of gods, but in reality even all the gods with combined efforts will not be able to defeat even two primordial demons. Demons in principle have never been afraid of gods, but the guardians are another matter, but not gods, Naruto, guardians. Miram, I'll explain now. You see, the gods monitor the worlds only superficially and for the most part do not participate in eliminating major threats. For example, the same demons exit from the seal. All this is eliminated by the guardians. The guardian is equal in strength to or even stronger than the original, but there are only 5 guardians, and the original demons, not counting the true originals, are 10, so we are not afraid of an invasion of this world. Naruto, wait, how many true original demons are there then? Miram, there are 4 of them and they all directly serve the Demon King. Naruto, the Demon King. Miram, the Demon King is the strongest among the demons. They say that he can single-handedly defeat all the demons, including all the originals. His power is limitless, that's why he was recognized as the king. Naruto, I don't understand, since you are so strong, why can't you get out of the seal? As far as I understand, only gods and guardians could put it, but demons are much stronger, so why can't you break it? Miram, let's start with the fact that if the seal was placed by the gods and guardians, it would have been destroyed after the first blow of the Demon King. Naruto, wait, then who put it there? Miram, the strongest being in all worlds, the one who created both worlds, the one who created life itself, the chakra itself, he created everything. Naruto, does he have a name? Miram, probably exists but no one knows him, he has never told anyone, although if you think about it, he rarely talks to anyone, as far as I know, and I guarantee that the information from the Demon of Deals is genuine. He only talks to Reiko. Naruto, why with him? Miram, no one knows, maybe he just liked Reiko. Naruto, how much information? Okay, wait, you say that in this world demons are not liked and they are killed, so why are you here? Miram, because I am not a warrior, my goal in life is deals. Most often I give people what they want and ask for something in return or make deals like with you. Naruto, do you think the demons will soon get out of their seals? Miram, if nothing is done then somewhere in 30 years, although who knows what might happen, perhaps even faster, but I can say one thing for sure, when the demons break the seal, this world will come to an end. Naruto, why did he make the demons stronger? It disrupts the balance of power. Miram, you are right, but the forces of both worlds are the same. Naruto, I don't understand how. Miram, in this world there is a thing called the Seal of Light. It contains a part of his power, but the problem is that no one can control the power of the Seal of Light, otherwise the powers would be equal. Naruto, I see. Miram, are these all the questions? Naruto, the last one. What are the names of the true original demons? I want to somehow hint to Reiko that I know about them, maybe he will tell something else. Miram, the first one is called Iki, the second one is Omo, the third one is called Lucifer, but you probably have already heard this name, but the name of the fourth one I don't know, it has never been disclosed. Naruto, I understood everything, thanks for the answers. Miram, no need for gratitude, I fulfilled my part of the deal. Naruto, what are you going to do next? Miram, I actually wanted to win the exam and earn myself a military career, but now that I failed it, I'll take up trade, because it's much easier for a merchant to make deals with people. I'm planning to start a career in the village of Haruto, if I'm not mistaken. Naruto, what a coincidence, I am the village elder Haruto. Miram, so you can help me find a place and recommend me as a trader to your acquaintances. They will surely listen to the opinion of the elder, and also it would not hurt me to have permission to trade without taxes. Naruto, I think I understand what you're getting at. Miram, let's make a deal. You give me everything I just listed and I. Naruto, and you will be my informant, okay. Miram is coming in now, let's shake hands. They did so, and at that moment both palms caught fire with a blue flame, but it did not hurt the hands. Naruto, what is this? Miram, the flame means that now the deal is officially concluded, and by the way, whoever refuses to fulfill their part of the deal will die. Naruto, why are you telling me this only now? Miram, would you have agreed if you knew in advance? Naruto, okay then go to Haruto, I'll probably be there tomorrow. Miram, bye. After that, Naruto left the cave and went towards Orochimaru. Kurama, Naruto. Naruto, wait, Kurama, let me think about everything and digest the information. Kurama, good. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Thank you all for reading. I again ask all readers who are interested in the plot and the future of the fanfic to become a member of my group in Telegram dedicated to this fanfic. There you can ask me any question about the fanfic and I will be able to answer. Moreover, there will be polls that will affect the future of the fanfic. Thank you for your attention. Commentary on Chapter 40, end of an important conversation. Thanks for reading. Chapter 41, Conversation with Orochimaru and Hiruzen. Commentary on Chapter 41, Conversation with Orochimaru and Hiruzen. I hope you enjoy it. Chapter 41, Kurama, Naruto. Naruto, wait, Kurama, let me think about everything and digest the information. Kurama, good. Half an hour later they reached the cave where Orochimaru was waiting for them. Kurama, Naru, we are almost there. Naruto, silence. Kurama, Naruto, we are coming. Naruto, silence. Kurama, Naruto, wake up. Naruto, what, where, when? Kurama, you're sleeping on the go. Naruto, I'm sorry, Kurama, I'm still trying to digest the information and I see you're not very surprised. Kurama, Naruto, my father is Hagoromo Utsutsuki and his mother is Kagaya Utsutsuki, who is a representative of the main branch of the Utsutsuki clan, which in turn is directly subordinate to one of the gods. So although I knew very little about the existence of demons and gods, but not as much as now. Naruto, since you knew all this, then why didn't you tell me and why didn't you say that that creature was a demon? Kurama, I didn't tell you simply because I didn't think that this information would be useful to you, and as for that creature, I only had guesses. I've never seen demons before. Naruto, okay, why didn't you say earlier that we were approaching? Kurama, tyzh. Naruto, okay, just kidding. After that Naruto entered the cave where he immediately saw Orochimaru. Orochimaru, oh Naruto-kun, you finally came, did you really succeed? Naruto, Hiruzen will only remove your missing nin status when you go to his office and talk to him. Orochimaru, okay, I don't mind, but how are we going to get to Konoha? Let me remind you that I am a very famous missing nin. Naruto, don't worry, I have Hiraishin. Orochimaru, well, shall we teleport? Naruto, yeah. After that, Naruto took Orochimaru by the hand and teleported him to Hiruzen's office. Naruto, Grandpa, we are here. Hiruzen, well, hello Orochimaru. Orochimaru, hello teacher. Hiruzen, Orochimaru, why did you decide to give up experimenting on humans? Orochimaru, who said that I refused them? I just realized that I can use the bodies of killed Nukenin or bandits. Hiruzen, why didn't you use this method in Konoha? Orochimaru, I was young and stupid back then and I want to apologize for those actions. I understand that this will not atone for my sins, but I am truly sorry. Naruto, I can confirm that he truly regrets those actions. Hiruzen, okay, then I have a question, were you connected with any elders at that time? Orochimaru, in what sense is it related? Hiruzen, I would have noticed if you yourself kidnapped Konoha shinobi, but not a single paper about the disappearance appeared on my desk, as if someone very powerful destroyed all these papers and shut the mouths of their families, and only an elder is capable of this, so answer honestly, who helped you? Orochimaru, you are right, Kaharu and Homura helped me, it was profitable for them and they brought me experimental subjects, alas, but apart from my words, I have no evidence of this, they acted as covertly as possible. Hiruzen, I see. Naruto, I understand everything of course, but is the elder's power really that great? Hiruzen, yes, in his village, the elder is the most important after the head, his duties include supervision and any kind of help to the village, as well as help with laws and much more. But despite such a number of responsibilities, he receives a lot of privileges. It is believed that the elder can do whatever he wants in the village and no one has the right to punish him, because everyone is afraid of this. Do you think anyone would dare to sue the elder who can cut out your family at any moment? Naruto, no. Hiruzen, exactly, but the most important thing is that the elder has absolute immunity and even if he breaks the law, only a unanimous decision of the village council can hold him accountable. And among all the elders there will always be a friend or partner who will vote against it and the decision will be overturned, so it is almost impossible to convict these two. Naruto, I see. Orochimaru, but you can just kill them. Hiruzen, this is a good option, of course, but most often they are guarded by very experienced shinobi, and we can't raise a panic. Naruto, then we need to do everything very quickly. Orochimaru, and at the same time not leave traces of chakra, because with their help it is very easy to identify the killer. Naruto, but how to do it? Hiruzen, that's the problem, no one knows. Naruto could just put poison in the food. Hiruzen, firstly, The preparation and serving of food is carried out only under the complete control of the shinobi, so it is almost impossible to add poison. Moreover, before the elder begins to eat the food, his servant tastes it. Naruto, no more ideas. Orochimaru, but I have Hiruzen, and what? Orochimaru, lately I've been working on a technique that can kill a target from a distance, but it's quite chakra consuming, but it doesn't leave traces of chakra, so this technique is just perfect. Hiruzen, great, then let's do this, and once we've done it Orochimaru you'll stop being a missing nin. Naruto, excellent. Hiruzen, then let's do it Orochimaru, do you agree? Orochimaru, in full. Hiruzen, then sit down and let's discuss the plan of action. After that, everyone sat down at the table. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Thank you all for reading. I again ask all readers who are interested in the plot and the future of the fanfic to become a member of my group in Telegram dedicated to this fanfic. There you can ask me any question about the fanfic and I will be able to answer. Moreover, there will be polls that will affect the future of the fanfic. Thank you for your attention. Commentary on Chapter 41, Conversation with Orochimaru and Hiruzen. Thanks for reading. Chapter 42, The Plan, Orochimaru's Appointment, and the Beginning of the Conversation with Reiko. Commentary on Chapter 42, The Plan, Orochimaru's Appointment, and the Beginning of the Conversation with Reiko. I hope you enjoy it. Chapter 42, Hiruzen, then sit down and let's discuss the plan of action. After that, everyone sat down at the table. Hiruzen, and so we have a technique that can kill an enemy from a distance, but at the same time it eats up a lot of chakra, and we also have you Naruto, a reserve of chakra that is more than enough for this. Orochimaru, yes, but are you ready for this? Hiruzen, what are you talking about? Orochimaru, after all, they were your friends and comrades. Hiruzen, noticed after all. Naruto, even without Kurama I feel sadness coming from you. Hiruzen, maybe there is another way. Orochimaru, for example, remove them from their posts. Hiruzen, I already said that it is almost impossible to do this. Orochimaru, keyword almost. Hiruzen, any ideas? Naruto, Genjutsu. Hiruzen, at the meeting for such a case, members of the Hyuga clan are present, they will understand if someone is under the influence of Genjutsu. Orochimaru, then why not just scare them? Hiruzen, if you have something to scare them with, I'll be happy to listen. Orochimaru, that's right too, then there's only one way left. Naruto, which one? Orochimaru, I need to find documents that prove that they helped me with the experiments. Hiruzen, do you think they didn't destroy them? Orochimaru, in physical form yes but not in spiritual. Naruto, I don't understand. Orochimaru, all the information remained in their heads, this is the proof. Hiruzen, well of course the Yamanaka clan can get into another person's head and find all the information they need. Orochimaru, exactly, but they need to find someone they can't bribe. Hiruzen, Inoichi is the head of the clan and my close friend, they definitely won't bribe him. Naruto, then we decided everything. Orochimaru, so we need to call a council of clans and elders. Hiruzen, there is no need for that, it will be in exactly 3 days. Naruto, but why not now? Hiruzen, because if you call him unexpectedly they might suspect something and otherwise they won't be ready. Orochimaru, great, I like this plan better. Hiruzen, then let's go, I'll invite you to a council. And yes, Orochimaru, from now on you are not a missing nin, but still, it's better not to go around Konoha and go straight to Haruto. Orochimaru, I understand. Naruto, teleport me. Naruto, yeah. After that Naruto took Orochimaru by the hand and they teleported to Haruto and immediately headed to the main building where they soon arrived, after which they went into Masaki's office. Masaki, about Naruto, we haven't seen each other for a long time, and who is this with you? Naruto, this is Orochimaru, I want to make him our chief scientist, he is very smart. Masaki, and is also a dangerous missing nin of Konoha. Naruto, so you know. Masaki, how could I not know, he is famous. Naruto, all charges against him are dropped and he is no longer a missing nin. Masaki, this doesn't change the fact that he might betray us. Orochimaru, believe me, I won't do that. Masaki, I'm sorry but the words of even a former missing nin are not enough to convince me. Naruto, Masaki herself, I will put a seal on him and if he tries to betray or something like that he will simply die. Masaki, why him? Naruto, because he is incredibly smart and while he was a scientist Konoha made great progress and he is also a very strong fighting unit. Masaki, oh my god. Naruto, okay, I'll believe you because Zabuza and Haku were also missing nin but now they are respected citizens. Haruto, so I don't mind if he becomes the chief scientist. Haruto, anyway that position is not filled. Orochimaru, thank you very much. Naruto, same as me. Masaki, then Naruto put a seal on it and you can get to work. Orochimaru, thank you so much again. After that Naruto put a seal and dripped his blood on it. Masaki, why blood? Naruto, Uzumaki clan blood greatly enhances any seal. Masaki, I see. After Naruto put the seal, he went to the market and Orochimaru went to his lab. Half an hour later, Naruto walks through the market and sees Reiko. Reiko, oh hi Naruto, how are you? Naruto, yeah so not bad, said nervously Naruto. Reiko, is everything okay? Naruto, yes of course. At that moment, Reiko noticed that there was no amulet on Naruto's neck and felt the remnants of his chakra in Naruto's body. Reiko, stop pretending you don't have an amulet, which means you used it. Naruto, yes, when I was mortally wounded, he healed the wound. Reiko, I wonder who could hurt you so badly. Naruto, I got injured by an opponent during the exam, to be honest I don't remember his name. Reiko, you were wounded by a demon, am I right? Naruto, yes. Reiko, I would have felt a strong demon, which means that you were fighting a demon of deals, so what did he lose to you? Naruto, answers to all my questions. Reiko, for example, Naruto, he told me who you are. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Thank you all for reading. I again ask all readers who are interested in the plot and the future of the fanfic to become a member of my group in Telegram dedicated to this fanfic. There you can ask me any question about the fanfic and I will be able to answer. Moreover, there will be polls that will affect the future of the fanfic. Thank you for your attention. Commentary on Chapter 42, The Plan, Orochimaru's Appointment, and the beginning of the conversation with Reiko. Thanks for reading. Chapter 43, History. Commentary on Chapter 43, History. I hope you like it. Chapter 43. I apologize very much to all readers of this fanfic for not releasing chapters for so long. First I got sick, then the holidays, and then I completely forgot, so I ask you to forgive me and I want to inform you that chapters will start coming out again. However, I cannot guarantee that they will come out as often. Forgive me again. Folded hands. Reiko, so what did he lose to you? Naruto, answers to my questions. Reiko, for example. Naruto, he told me who you are and a lot of other things. Reiko, I see. So there is no point in hiding it anymore. Do you want to know anything else? Naruto, yes. Reiko, then let's go to a quieter place, he said and teleported with Naruto to some room. Naruto, where are we? Reiko, we are in the room that I just created. Don't worry, it's very far from Haruto and, in principle, from this planet, but it's not that important. As I promised, I will answer any of your questions, of course, if I know the answer to them myself. Naruto, thank you then. To begin with, I really want to know who this he-demon is. He spoke about it very briefly. Reiko, okay then I'll tell you everything from the very beginning. Only a few people know this story but I'll tell it to you. Naruto, thank you. Reiko, don't thank me, so I'll start. Even before the beginning of everything you can imagine in the world, although then they didn't exist, imagine that there was just space and all this space was filled with the energy of chaos. It actually always existed, but even then there was the law of two halves or the law of yin and yang. In general this law has many names, so in connection with this law one day the most ordinary stone appeared in the world. It was the first matter and then chaos possessing consciousness gathered into a huge ball and almost instantly crashed into this stone trying to absorb matter, but because of the incredibly different ratio a small piece broke off from the stone, as well as from the ball of chaos, and then a piece of chaos absorbed a piece of stone, and all the rest of the chaos absorbed most of the stone. At that moment energy, matter and reason united, thereby the first two bodies endowed with life were created. The first was human and did not have any special qualities. As you could guess, it was a combination of pieces of chaos and stone, but the rest created the body of a deity with unlimited power. At that moment both bodies became friends because they were actually relatives. Then they played and had fun because in fact they were just children. And now 100 years later the human body began to die. The deity wanted to save him but could not heal the body that was created by chaos, matter and mind, so he decided on a desperate step. He transferred 90% of all his power to the human body. Immediately after that the human body broke apart and in its place another body of a deity appeared, so both bodies remained alive and could have fun together forever. And now after some time they gave each other names. The first deity is he and the second began to be called the system. After that, after billions of years, they began to experiment with their power, and that is how the first world was created, then the second, then the third, and countless worlds appeared, but then they served for them only as a platform for entertainment, and only after a few more billion years they populated them with gods, then demons, and only then with people and other creatures. As a result, the system of the herd was the center of the worlds and controlled them. And he began to continue to create new things, and then settled in his own separate world, and after a simply colossal number of years, he sealed the demons for their rudeness towards him, and so the demons were sealed. Naruto, wow. Reiko, yes, I was also shocked when I heard this story. Naruto, thanks for telling me this story. Reiko, there is no need, there are still questions. Naruto, so you are the god of destruction. Reiko, yes. Naruto, why are you so kind to me? Reiko, he asked me to take care of you, Naruto. The demon said that I am his favorite. Is it true, and if so, why me? Reiko, yes, it's true, but in fact I don't know the reasons. He just liked you, Naruto, I see. Reiko, there are still questions, Naruto. Well, no, that's enough information for me today. Reiko, I understand you need to think everything over. If you think about it, more questions. I am most often at the market, Naruto, I got it. After that, Reiko teleported with Naruto to Haruto. Reiko, well then, bye. Naruto, bye. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 43 History. Thanks for reading. Chapter 44 A little about. Commentary on Chapter 44 A little about. I hope you like it. Chapter 44. Naruto, bye. Reiko, bye. After that, Reiko returned Naruto to Haruto, but no one paid attention to his disappearance and return, since everyone knew that he was able to move with the help of the flying god of thunder. Kurama, oh my god, how much information. Naruto, Kurama, I suggest we go to sleep. Kurama, I support. After that, Naruto teleported home. Meanwhile, in the world. Did you tell him? Reiko, yes, I told him everything he asked. Great. Reiko, may I ask a question? Speak, even though I already know what you want to say. Reiko, when I answered his questions I glanced at his body to see his strength, and I must say that for a human he is quite strong. Reiko, please, don't be a shadow. Reiko, I noticed a grain of the power of the seal of light in his body. I wanted to ask if you have anything to do with it. No, it's pure coincidence. I became interested in him for another reason. Please get to the point, Reiko. He is your favorite. Will you allow him to train to control the power of the seal of light and use it in the war with demons? I don't care how he lives his life. I'm just watching, but know that if he is against participating in the war, I won't let him be forced. Reiko, of course I would never force him to participate in this cruel war. I'm glad to hear it. Reiko, I see that you want to ask something but you don't dare. I don't read your thoughts on purpose. Ask. I still won't do anything to you, and I certainly won't be offended. It's beneath my dignity. Reiko, then let me ask why you with your unimaginable power don't just rule the world. Then there would be no wars, nothing, everyone would live in abundance and happily. Forgive me if you don't like this question. Reiko, you know that this world is only one of an infinite number of worlds. Believe me, I have tried to rule the world more than once, but each time it ended very badly. At first I thought that I was a lousy ruler, but after a huge number of attempts I realized that no matter how good a ruler is, he will not be able to rule so that everyone is in abundance solely because of the nature of beings. Let's say there are leaders and beings who do good and just useless matter, or, even worse, evil on a subconscious level. Even if I eradicate all evil, useless beings will begin to want the same thing as everyone else, while doing nothing. And if I give it to them, then there will already be a motive for those who earn these things through honest work. And so a war will begin between them. I have seen this many times already. Therefore, the ideal world is one in which there are no living beings. But then the question arises whether this world can be called completely whole. Reiko, I understand. I can see from your eyes that you don't understand anything. Reiko, you've figured me out. It's good to be as strong as you. I wouldn't say it's very boring, Reiko, but no one has power over you. But I can't break my own rules. Reiko, what are you talking about? Forgive me, Reiko. You still won't understand. Reiko, well, I'll never understand you. Reiko, is there anything else you want to talk about? Reiko, no, and I don't have time, sorry, but I have to leave. Bye. Reiko, goodbye. After this, Reiko searches. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 44 A little about. Thanks for reading. Chapter 45 Time Skip and a New Home. Commentary on Chapter 45 Time Skip and New Home. I hope you like it. Chapter 45. Time skip 1 month. A month has passed since Reiko's conversation with Naruto. During this time a lot has happened. Naruto, together with Hiruzen and Orochimaru, with joint efforts were able to imprison the elders of Konoha. Although it was very difficult, the heads of the Uchiha and Hyuga clans took their places. Also during this time Naruto digested all the information received and now he calmly talks with Reiko on the topics of other worlds of gods and demons, but so far Reiko has not told him about the Seal of Light. Also today in the village of Haruto the largest holiday in the history of the village is planned, namely the housewarming of the hero of the village and its elder Naruto Uzumaki. Now Naruto goes to the new house to accept the work done. Resident, oh Naruto Uzumaki, you finally came, we just finished work. Naruto, wow, of course I understood that he wouldn't be small but he's just huge. Resident, we tried very hard in it. There are 4 floors, 12 living rooms, 3 bathrooms, 4 living rooms, 3 kitchens and 2 offices, as well as a fairly large courtyard where there is your personal training ground. Naruto, wow, it was worth it to pay such a huge amount of money. Resident, so, when is the housewarming party? Naruto, come everyone, today at 18:30 I will throw such a party that it will be remembered for a long time by all the residents of Haruto. Resident, I'm already afraid to imagine. Okay, we'll leave you to look around the house. Naruto, excellent. After that, everyone except Naruto left and he began to fully evaluate the house from the outside. All the walls were a bluish turquoise shade and the window frames were made of expensive black wood. The roof was absolutely black, the door was light brown. After inspection, Naruto went into the house and assessed it from the inside. The walls were covered in all sorts of wallpaper and beautiful paintings were on each wall. Each room was decorated in its own style, so they were all unique. But Naruto liked the main living room the most because its design was ideal for relaxation and there was a huge beautiful wooden table in the middle. At that moment Naruto decided that they would celebrate the housewarming in this room. After that Naruto looked around the house a little more and then created 30 clones. 10 of them went shopping, another 10 went to hand out invitations, and the last 10 began to cook and set the table. Naruto went to Reiko. He had been going to him very often lately and asked him all sorts of questions. And so he came to Reiko at the market. Naruto, hi Reiko. Reiko, hi Naruto, I was just about to find you. Naruto, okay, but first I'm inviting you to a housewarming party today at 6:30 p.m. Reiko, of course I'll come, but first we need to talk. After that, he teleported himself and Naruto to an unknown location. Naruto, so what did you want? Reiko, Naruto, in this month you were able to digest all the information that you received from me and that demon, but there is still something left that I must tell you, but before that, let's fight. Naruto, are you kidding me? I don't stand a chance against the god of destruction. Reiko, don't worry, I'm almost completely sealing my power and you'll have a chance to defeat me, do you agree? Naruto, if you say it should be so then so be it. Reiko, then start. I have already sealed my power, you can use everything you have against me. Naruto, I got it. Reiko, then let's begin. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Commentary on Chapter 45 Time Skip and New Home. Thanks for reading. Chapter 46 Awakening. Commentary on Chapter 46 Awakening. I hope you like it. Chapter 46. Reiko, Naruto, in this month you were able to digest all the information that you received from me and that demon, but there is still something left that I must tell you, but before that, let's fight. Naruto, are you kidding me? I don't stand a chance against the god of destruction. Reiko, don't worry, I'm almost completely sealing my power and you'll have a chance to defeat me, do you agree? Naruto, if you say it should be so then so be it. Reiko, then start. I have already sealed my power, you can use everything you have against me. Naruto, I got it. Reiko, then let's begin. At that moment about 20 spheres of red energy were already flying at Naruto as Naruto understood it was the power of destruction, but Naruto successfully dodged it by launching a fiery Rasen shuriken at Reiko, but Reiko did not even dodge because this technique could not even scratch him, but to his surprise after hitting him 5 of the same were already flying, but he simply surrounded himself with a destructive barrier, a barrier of destructive power, and eventually easily defended himself and almost instantly shot Naruto with a beam of destruction. To Naruto's surprise the beam flew incredibly fast and even in all his modes he could not dodge it, so he simply absorbed it with his ring, but at that moment Reiko created a giant sphere of destruction in his hands and launched it at Naruto. It was too big to quickly absorb it, so he released the power of Kurama, surrounded himself with his chakra, but even so the technique badly burned his hand. Fortunately, thanks to Kurama's regeneration, the wound quickly healed, after which Naruto created about 100 clones that distracted Reiko's attention. He dispelled them almost instantly, but as soon as he finished, 3 colossal Rasen shurikens flew at him, from which he defended himself with a barrier, but at that moment Naruto flew up to him with a fist. Naruto, Rifura, he said, and there was just a colossal explosion that broke through Reiko's barrier and destroyed his arm. Reiko, not bad, but by this point the arm had almost recovered. Naruto, just incredible regeneration. Naruto's thoughts, damn, that was my strongest technique, even though I was able to hurt him, but he healed almost instantly. I need to come up with something at this moment. Reiko creates a simply colossal sphere of destruction and throws it at Naruto. Naruto in response completely covered himself with all the chakra he had and tried to defend himself, but in vain. The technique completely destroyed his right arm and left leg and his whole body was completely burned. Reiko, don't worry, you can't die in this place. After the fight you will fully recover, Reiko said and made a huge hole in Naruto's chest. And here Naruto is on the verge of death lying opposite Reiko. Now Reiko created the last sphere of destruction that would kill Naruto and launched it at him, but at the moment when it almost hit Naruto, a wave of incredibly powerful yellow energy came out of his body that completely destroyed the technique and wounded Reiko, and literally a second later Reiko sees Naruto standing up on whom there was not a scratch and surrounded him with a force that Reiko could not cope with. Without a doubt it was a particle of the power of the Seal of Light. Reiko wanted to calm Naruto down, but as soon as he opened his mouth, his body was pierced by 5 beams of light. Reiko's thoughts, incredible speed, I had no chance to dodge, and it seems that the wounds inflicted by the power of the seal are much more difficult to heal. Here is the power with which you can defeat the Demon Lord, but now we need to calm Naruto down quickly. At that moment, Reiko unsealed his power and surrounded Naruto with a barrier of destruction, but to his deepest surprise, Naruto easily broke the barrier and only now Reiko noticed that Naruto was unconscious. Reiko's thoughts, it's incredible, he's unconscious, which means it's just self-defense mode, and at the same time he can use such power. Okay, Naruto's wounds have healed, which means he'll come to his senses soon. The main thing now is not to let him destroy anything, Reiko said and rushed into battle at this time in Naruto's subconscious. Naruto stands in front of Kurama's cage, but right next to the cage stands a man completely covered in a yellow glow. I greet you, chosen one of the light. Naruto, who are you? Aryan, I am the embodiment of the Seal of Light and at the same time its mind, and my name is Aryan. Naruto, Light Seal. What is it? Aryan, the Seal of Light is the most powerful artifact in this universe. It has truly enormous power because it was created by the creator of this universe. The seal contains a part of his power. Naruto, why did you call me the chosen one of light? Aryan, only those who are worthy of it can use the power of the Seal of Light. Usually, the title of worthy appears once every 1,000 years, and those who are worthy of using the power of the seal are called the chosen ones of light. Naruto, sometimes I feel like I'm some kind of main character in this world. Aryan, well, considering that you are the favorite of the great, there is nothing surprising about this. Naruto, but why did you appear only now? Aryan, because you had to wake me up at the moment when the god of destruction almost killed you. I woke up. Naruto, so that's why Reiko tried to kill me. Aryan, it is not excluded. Naruto, what's going on outside now? Aryan, your body since you are unconscious has entered self-defense mode and is now fighting the god of destruction. Naruto, and he won't destroy my body completely. Aryan, don't worry, now your power is at least equal to his, so you are not in any danger, and yes, if you don't mind I can stay to live inside you. After all, I have to teach you how to use the power of the seal. Naruto, yes, stay, I'll be glad to have another friend. Thank you very much. Kurama, hey, did you forget to ask me? Naruto, Kurama, what are you against your neighbor? Kurama, well, no, but don't let it interfere with your rest. Aryan, don't worry, I like to sleep too. Naruto, okay, I'm going. It looks like I can already regain control of my body, said Naruto, and returned to consciousness, and at that moment he suppressed the power of light and returned to Kurama mode. Reiko, Naruto, is that you? Naruto, Reiko, you could have warned me that you were going to drive me half to death. Reiko, well, I'm sorry, maybe if you knew about everything, my plan wouldn't have worked. Naruto, okay, let's talk a little later, because I have a holiday coming up soon and I'm still waiting for you there. Reiko, okay, I'll be there. After that, Reiko teleported Naruto back to the market. And what happened next you will find out in the next chapter. Thanks to everyone who read this chapter. I would really like to increase the number of comments, so with this chapter a contest starts in the comments. You can write me any question regarding this fanfic and tomorrow I will choose a random comment and answer the question in a private message. I warn you that one reader asks one question. Spamming is useless, it can even lower your chances. Commentary on Chapter 46 Awakening. Thank you for reading, I will be glad to see you participate in the competition. Information. I started writing my original. If you are interested I will be glad if you read it. 1.